Hello. Check. Microphone check. Hello, guys. Có cái dân nam, voice cái sự nam. Hello. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Let me off the advertise. Okay, guys. Like the stream and share the stream, and guys, don't forget to subscribe if you are new to the channel, guys. Don't feel shy to subscribe, don't feel shy to like, and don't feel shy to share the stream. So guys, come on, let's go. We can do this today. Let's target 1k like. Today let's target 1k like because the stream is gonna be long, because it's gonna be 8 minutes today. So we target 1k like, so please like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't go away without liking the stream. Okay, guys, let's start watching the Pmwc.
A smash zone. And then after that, if they get a win, it wouldn't be a smash zone.
They do.
Is it too loud?
Go ahead.
Okay, well.
For you.
Neptura!
No, I think the Smash Roll has been so fun in the last few
What
tournaments.
the wow.
Really...
Oh, what a makeup. Wow, her eyes become blue. Okay.
enjoyed it. And I think it's going to be and they've just flipped the switch and they've just gone 110%. Very excited to see what that's going to be coming through for them. Honestly, the Smash Roll is going to be a big thing. You got these top 5 players here.
Milu
being that MVP
Ooh,
here,
Milu.
Big GG for him, being able to put up those 14 eliminations, 2,800 damage. But we're also looking at some of the other names in this list. Blank, we have Top as well, Mormon, QZZ.
Big friend from Aiza. Langdek-san, guys. Send give, guys. Give and send. Spam give, guys. Let me send myself some gift. Wait, I'm gonna send myself samosa. Samosa.
Scarface in the past really pulled it up in terms of that long range scouting, but he's taking
Samosa and Senwa, guys. Samosa
it's very cool here, Lace. I'm really enjoying it. Obviously, we saw Milu right at the top, but it's QZZ as well that I really want to see step up for Tiamba.
I mean, I'm excited for Top. I mean,
okay.
Top is bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like it's a single person. Yeah, it's a single person that fights on these teams, but from the performance yesterday, he's definitely making a name for Aurora and bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Go away, Doc. No, Doc, don't go away.
Oh, actually, play with the team. Play with the team, Doc. Play with the team, Doc. Don't go away. Don't run off into the distance versus Enigma Galaxy. That was bad. That was very bad.
Very bad. No good. Stay with the team, and maybe we'll end up seeing a good performance out of Doc. We know that
Psycho na highlight
he's
si
capable of
kabat
MVP
sila
performances,
kasatan
multiple
BGMI
MVP performances.
tipsy
But two
Psycho
teams that we're going to be
to
taking a close look at.
Hello, Ham007. Thank you so much for 200 Jebers, bro. Thank you so much, brother.
Right, and we talk about the Smash Rule. You have a look at these teams, about a 25 point for some of these. It's not that far.
Lamgunlal, bro. Thank you for samosa. Thank you for samosa.
That team that literally overtakes the leaderboard in one game. We have seen it before, even coming out of the group stages. Team Vitality, 10.5 average eliminations. And then 4 Thrives, 6.25. So they have the capability to be able to
team
score
those you can sumo them.
and make
Yes.
their own Smash
Team those
Ruler.
in sumo.
They're showing
This
consistency,
organization
obviously,
apa na
through
yung
each game.
sumo deal.
The difference though in
Final
eliminations
kaya
from
daw
group
sin
stages
team
to
in
now,
sumo din.
obviously it's quite a gap in talking about over the 4 games, but you know, Team Vitality are taking fights.
Organization
they're making decisions that
sumo
benefit them
database.
for late game, but they're just falling short. But for Thrives, if we bring them into the conversation, they are getting these eliminations, but they're not really making it to that end zone. So these 2 championship teams, and obviously we got some PMCW championships in here, so of course they have the mental capacity, they have
Guys,
the
tuni kon
skill
dominate
to
them,
bring
guys.
them back into the
Send me your
conversation
prediction.
and be absolutely
Kon dominate
dominant
din
over the
tuni.
course of the matches today. I'm
Full
excited.
try, Aurora,
Stepping forward to
Tianba,
it.
Vitality, Here Arena, God like. Come on, guys. Prediction. Give me some prediction. Koi tuni bola pending na naging chat bam. Sapa sunle na tonga na chiziam. Kat chi halai pinaka to diam.
Most of the positions they took on the map were actually quite good, quite formidable, and they played it out decently well. They are just getting pushed by teams a lot. Very aggressive in this lobby. They had center side towards 10, I believe it was, over on Rondo, and we had
Amber
come from outside circle and just send it to them. I think Vitality was very confused. I would be very confused by a play like that, and I think if Vitality didn't go down that early in that game, it would be very different position in the rankings. But yeah, the Elims are going to slow down right now. We are no longer playing into those feeder teams. These are all the best of the best.
And the Elims are going to keep on coming down for some of the teams. One team that ended up surprising me in a really good way, Nonshim Red Force. Completely different from what we've seen out of the groups, completely different from what we saw in survival too. Because, yeah, they've been able to just frag out of their mind, but those placement points are not there yet for that squad.
Oh,
no, they're not. This is only a glimpse of what we know this team is capable of. For me, yeah, Tizzy was 2.25. I mean, that's crazy, right? We're getting really good average elims from all of these players. Still, I want to see them just continue that trajectory, continue to go forward. Because for me, when you're thinking about, we've got 8 games today, Blank. That is a lot more than we're used to.
Yeah.
It's 4 Miramars as well, right?
10,
but it does
11,
mean that for a
14,
lot of these teams,
14,
the pressure is
15,
going to get to them, I
16,
think, and also you're talking
17,
about that
17
mental
17 seconds lang pa ka
well.
stream delay.
Extra games like that for me, Nongshim, I think are one of the only
Ibiti
teams
delay
in
ka
this
la
lobby
mang
that
diyan
actually
ke
have that mental
delay o si
fortitude to
delay o
play
si
those extra
Hatsayo ko
games
lawa
as well as they would
delay
any
ang
normal day.
One of the only teams. Hot damn, we're getting some shots out here on day 2. I think there's other teams that might be able to bounce back. And I think there's going to be a lot of teams that might be able to surprise us too because of that format, because we are going to be having 8 matches. One team that I'm going to be looking forward to surprising us is none other than Godlike. We have seen the potential that this team is capable of, and we're going to be showing it to you right now. Day 2 of groups, insane when it comes to elimination. Yesterday, a big difference, and this is why I think from what they have here, I think they'll be able to bounce back.
I think so too. I mean, the major thing that bounces out to me there, though, is that they were going a lot more aggressive. They're trying to experiment with stuff, which is important in these types of end games. When you get to finals, you can't let that pressure get to you. Day 1 is about experimentation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim getting the eliminations.
Exactly.
They've got 20, 1 placement point. Godlike, on the other hand, getting the placement, finding those positions in center zone, but unfortunately not having the split hold to have the
Copyright
wave of
umji
enemies
lahong
that are
sarpa,
coming
or
around
you
from
have
the
the
rotation
permit to
into
stream.
the circle. So,
Okay, hello, jala.
obviously, we know Godlike can get these eliminations.
yes.
They can take them on, do these
Copyright
third parties
umlaw
well,
na
but
like
also
Rami.
future-proof
Sana
their
ako eh.
rotation into the map. So today's
International.
their day, I agree.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Especially with 8 matches too. If the first match doesn't go your way, I mean, we do have the 2
Bukan delay
Miramars.
pa dom talaga
The good thing about this, right, is that we do have
kan
that Rondo in the 3rd match, which I feel like is
1,
going to remind me of
2,
what Sandhawk used to
3,
be. If for some reason those
4,
first 2 matches don't end
5,
up going your way,
6,
that Rondo might be that
7.
kickstart
Okay,
for some of
6,
this
7 a
squad.
minute.
That's
Second
exactly
hambawa
what
delay.
we've
That's
been
good.
discussing,
That's a good
right?
news.
I think
Let's
a lot of
go.
people
Let's
have
go.
had
Let's
that discussion
go.
of where should Rondo be placed in a round
delay
in
pa.
a day, right? And I think this is going to be a really interesting test to actually see, you know, if Rondo is really good in the middle of those of that rotation, of that mass rotation. For me, I'm thinking
Good Nyapchura. What are you trying to say,
exactly what some of
Nyapchura?
these teams will
Come on.
need. You get that
Come on,
extra
Nyapchura.
recall, you get that extra life, you get all those eliminations. That's the momentum that we start to see some teams try to build. For Thrives, for instance, was trying to build that momentum yesterday, you know, third-partying the hot drop.
Okay.
So for them,
Okay.
if you have a not
So-
good Miramar second
so-
in the first half of today, that would be excellent for them.
Okay,
The
so
energy that we're getting from the fans right now, whether it's Four Thrives fans, we got Hora right here. This man just popping off too. Four Thrives having some of the best loyal gamers. That BLG squad that they have there supporting them. We'll see what they're gonna be capable of.
okay, you guys go on with your analytic. We are gonna listen a song. One day I was roaming in Kohima, single, lonely and fine. I saw a lady, a pretty lady, and I miss her hello. I call her darling. She call me dustbin. Then she smile, give a slap and say, don't worry, be afraid, my love. I sent a letter to her with my photo. She got so to sleep. Harry, forgive me anything in the code, $1,000 fine. I call her darling. She call me dustbin. Then she smile, give a slap and say, don't worry, be afraid, my love.
Girls here in came up with me with their friends. They surrounded me and tried to keep me. Love is poison for me. I call her darling. She call me dustbin.
Then she smile, give a slap and say, don't worry, be afraid, my love. Châu hôn lại về.
I call her
Okay.
Place. They
Overall,
just one good
overall.
game. They need this. They feed off momentum so much.
Overall points, Irina Teto won 48 points, Tian Bate 45, Enigma Galaxy 44, Aurora Gaming 36. Oof, okay, first place C48,
If they want to survive all 8 matches.
Craziest map, I still think they can play it. For me, it's probably S2G. S2G has had a tendency in the past for Miracle Miramars.
Yeah, I have to agree with that as well.
Yes,
Plus,
yes.
Miramar, you get 2 at the start, 2 at the end, so these are like practice Miramar. You know what I'm saying? And then right at the end,
Bạn là
that's where
48
you
points
have
Melty tàu
all
gọi like
playability
comeback đi vào
and
point gọi like tàu
Yes.
I'm going to be looking at Ulf Esports because of what they were able to do yesterday, especially on the last game. They were able to get that chicken dinner, get those extra placement points. But if we were to remove that one chicken dinner out of Ulf, you would end up noticing that they would only end up having 1 placement point. And for me, that is the biggest red flag out of these teams when you're not able to just convert only on elims and the placement points start fading away. I know you say that, yes, a team doesn't really need a chicken dinner to be able to win. But in my eyes, to be consistent at least towards the top 5.
Guys, come on, like the
Base
stream,
like
man.
right now, it's
Stream
just
na na
four
like na
drives,
bola
right?
like
We're in the middle
gacheng
ground.
na
I mean,
bola
the
like
four placement
game.
points, not
Ten
great,
sen
but
ka
it is
sim
promising to see
ten
this
sen ka
still
sim ka like na
spread
bola
some
like
eliminations.
1
That shows,
2
you know,
3
gusto going to these matches,
4
which I really do.
5 6
4 drives.
7
we saw some of this instance yesterday.
9
I think that's
your
what it
game.
was.
Your certified game.
Especially the one that I really have to nitpick
Change your name is gay.
has to
Whoever
be
you are.
when they decided to coexist with Hora Esports for a little bit too long. I feel like that ended up hurting them in a big way in that match. It would have been one of those
Are
things where we
PUBG
usually tend to see them being a little bit more
like
aggressive,
the
making teams back up, but that wasn't the case.
Well, yeah, if you pull into their like
Abe
elimination,
hau chai do bilang aban PS juga so tang bo India te first PS akom talo chumi second PS ngana ko mu chumi nang ho taung chuni he team tang India tang ka team mo give no
exactly what you said, 7. They are taking
second PS a he got like te point 13 bo 13 nevin orang gaten te 10 nevin 48 minus 10 to 38 orang gaten ten first place dalit yo le 38 point ki in got like ten adan lu ma le 36 point ki hin ipi ti du ham veo ten tuni match get ki chim du hin match get ki chip zo la jingna match group ki chip na lai du to tela chu match som le li ke ba nin match som le li a chu imezo si theina lai a comeback nui pena idea ho long champion theina lai a chung pen ho yang nui pena om theina lai so everything is possible right now. I hope that we reach at least top 5 champion ng gite point. Let's not keep our expectation high na. Let's not set our expectation up to this. Let's set up to this up to here so that they can make up to here na. Expectation of joy chi chan hin set ulehan chi top me tao hi chan hin set ulehan ba ba le chan hin pa de na chi ting la chan i ke pa de no khale chan lang pe ge set do ba anui lang pe hum ting la chan lu to kha de hin hi chun expectation hi low sa ngai na expectation sa nga chu thilu man de expectation hi low sa ngai ti chu kai ne sa no men ve hon jong thì bắn bắn bia bên năng nắp phun nè ăn u đà thì
PMWC at EWC.
Không thà thấy ta mắc theo chỗ này các ngài trong share nhẹp chưa ok guys cái bắn đến đây let's go. close delay am lo chu ki san se le delay second ngam ba wa delay tai second ngam ba kup siap delay le na delay na ba nang lo le khat PUBG Esport lang pa nagkita delay dem tu ni to stream tu za ga sai tai ke ho lim ta delay ang second ngam ba delay khat kip ba ni khat den chu bela jan kaya stream bo che bela jan delay lam ni ha lo ding tang jo kun ni ni te ho ni ha RIP English ka English do
of Pmwc here in Paris. I'm so excited, Bunny. What's happening here?
Our attention now shifts to the teams that have to perform well
okay,
today
guys,
because just 8 maps remain until we set the smash score going into Championship Sunday.
Yeah, Bunny, and it's crucial to not fall behind and to stay on the top of these rankings because everything played today as well.
That's right, we've got young contenders, historic rivalries, and legends of the game ready to go toe-to-toe on the Qiddiya City grid.
The better player on Worlds meet again for insane games, but which team will seize the opportunity and rise above the rest?
One step closer to $3 million, inching towards the trophy, the status, the glory, and the legacy. And so, it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMWC Finals at the EWC 2026!
Oh, we are so glad to be back. It's time for Miramar to get locked on in. We've been waiting since yesterday to jump into this map. We are going to be treated to that now. And it could not be more important for all of our teams here. They are going to need those points every single time they can get them. And they've got 8 chances today.
That's what it's all about here, to be on top of the leaderboards going into the final day of this tournament tomorrow. That smash point threshold will be set at the end of the day. Normally we start the day off hot in Rondo, but we're going to be starting it off hot in the sandy Miramar Desert. So let's get it going, John. I'm excited for this one.
Oh, absolutely. It is so important for all of these teams to keep their nerve because today is a bit of a marathon, right? With these, with the unexpected 8 games today, you have to have the stamina. You have to be looking for it. It's
price
so much more
guys
important than usual. It's kind of easy to disregard. Maybe you think, oh, it's only 2 extra games in the day, but that's another maybe up to 2 hours that you need to keep your mental focus locked in, dialed down, and under control.
5 goals organization
every single point matters. Every single match can make the difference. Our players know it more than most.
1 crore.
That is
1
right
crore
here,
kilo
folks.
dong nè. Khop set nào cho. Tu khop set nó nè. Đây là chỉ là ba lên nó 2 crore từ tàu thế. Đây là 3 crore thì đây là player hồi thì at least à không biết là 2 crore thìผมดูcho. 2 crore thìผมเอาcho.
That is exactly what these teams are going to be fighting for here. So like you mentioned, today is definitely a marathon. I'm really interested to see how these teams have prepared for this, how their coaches are going to be kind of hyping them up. I was getting a little bit of a view backstage and while hearing some of these coaches talk to their teams, like, look, I want consistency. I want to see you guys be...
Hồi tên game cấp đầu tới sum ning game à.
Need to see.
What I'm kind of interested in as well is normally
IAS, IPS, MLA adu da sangin sumning na. Aji chu accelerate yo dong yin player accelerate lak tum to aji di agot like ya yin. Tha tha lai lak tum tum nang pi de ta cho. Pai pom lang a chu pin.
Now they're going to have to do that on the fly.
Guys,
they're going to have to do that faster for specifically Miramar than we've seen for any other map. And so that could be an interesting dynamic to let unfold here in terms of those point scoring when it comes to the end of today and the last 2 matches of it. As we're getting locked in, our players boarding the plane for the first time. Looking ready.
Yeah.
Hopefully Ida don't get too hot with their
Okay guys, skip bandit tayo guys. First match skip bandit tayo. Ito niya din nga match 4 din skip bandit tayo. India min hile. If you're Indian, spam India guys. Spam India and India flag. Come on guys, spam on the chat guys. Come on, spam on the chat. Spam India on the chat. Come on, let's go.
Get some points on board.
They need to desperately. Let's get this one started here, folks. You can see the players are excited. I'm hyped. I know y'all guys at home are excited to see some serious PUBG Mobile action. Let's get into it. Plane path going right down the center in a beautiful diagonal. So these teams, no crazy plane paths to start us off here. But I like what you mentioned, you know, we have to look at it for what it is, right? We're playing 2 Miramars today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So it's going to be really interesting to see like how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches, and it's going to give these coaches a lot of time, right, in between all the other matches to prepare for those final 2. So I'm interested to see how these squads start here and end here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be interesting to compare the differences. We haven't seen them yet. I'm talking in the future now. But compare the differences to the adjustments that we're going to see potentially.
Okay, guys. Liam Sam here. Kita pang sa di Liam tapang atiu hamna. Ya kala sa ki el to sa hin ka remove kita o chen apa na.
Hopefully not super
nang kita ko sa ho hi. Ken ka dai lo pi ja chu ro pa le 30 minutes zo le sorry nan ki labo. Chen na pau te di lo le. Ka hai de chen la pa na. Tapang kiam sao ai bet num lo cho. Hay là cho. Yi pian ke el to sa ta cho Pakistan's flatland spam. Good.
Should help to pull that apart. Maybe some danger between Godlike and Orangutan, but yeah, they're far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to get too
okay, guys, map here.
Yeah, you can see Nick the Galaxy. They're going to be heading on over to El Pozo. That is normally out the 7th drop, but they are not here in the finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here. They're going to start off by, of course, securing those vehicles. Super important inside of Miramar. Coops right in the trike. You can see him looking up, be like, trike, come on, man. Where is my UAS? Where's my Murado? He's going to need to find something else here. Or stuck to doing some little baby looting here. They're going to be fighting some buildings. But,
they should be all right.
Yeah, they should be plenty. They'll have plenty of time here to get looted up.
Yeah, they're fairly center on this one. They could potentially break out towards some of the areas in Crater Field to send some looting, there, over there, likely to head towards La Cobraria. Maybe try and hold some of the hills, leave an outpost down south. That bush is gone. That's no points for that, though. Unfortunately, shrubbery does not count towards your elimination.
You always gotta check the bush, all right? You never know.
Okay, Ozzy tia lai au min go like lai chi hong. Go like, where is go like, guys?
Get his Murata, so he's gonna be driving fast.
Where is go like?
Yeah, you gotta get some, gotta get the fingers warmed up here.
Okay, go like tia hong lai Ozzy go like tia hong ko ba na. Zone hi em ho ding hoi be set koi na ha shen da lang ai hong design mai tai ni. An ra tia de ai win. Miễn stream đi tiền sầu tiền số phạt lệ miễn stream mà hay là lấy một tam India thì hồi chú tí khẩn nè đã chết rồi đấy. Okay guys.
And Quick is turning tail, moving back towards the rest of the roster for Alula.
Như là truy mà người đâm mô cho rằng nha.
He has to dunk it out by the concretes. Now he's holding on the upstairs. Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of Alula. They're leaving him kind of high and dry as Jiggle from Aura is going to try and descend on this location too. Finally, they're into the vehicles and they're coming in for the
boom.
Too little, too late. As Quick has to go for the hot swap to the UMP juice.
What a sick shot with that shotgun. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark enough to get a knock. You can see Sleepy, he ended up going to that other side there because he doesn't have a vest at all. He wanted to be able to at least get something, but because of this fight, now you got the rest of Aula being able to hunt them down. You can also see some of the other members of Aura going to come trying to support these 3 men. Can he hit the shot? No, unfortunately, Rep doesn't get it. It is a 3v3 from this close end, but the 4th is coming, and that off angle. Let's see how this turns out.
I mean, when you have that south side hill under lock and key for No Fear, if he's going to get engaged here into the fight, maybe not, maybe more preoccupied with some loot, they say, you know what? It's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this under control. They're not pushing. They're being timid. They have lost the player so early. It's not what you want to see. A very aggressive roll down coming through from Aura in that scenario. Did not want to let Quick get away. I thought maybe they had stopped off a little bit before, but no. They just kept on going, kept hounding that one down. It's worked out here. The question now for me is, as I always talk about with early engagements, how long are you going to spend getting stuck in on this one?
That's the exact question, right? So I like what Aura did, right? They saw a solo player, chase him down, get the secured point. That's fine. I'm starting to wonder what Aula's doing. Yep, because of the fact that they are taking way too long. They are getting caught out, and now here comes Aura on the push. Sky running in with the MP with the UMP looking to get those finishes. And
Clutch
they
this,
are
Obi.
on the run. Nasser trying to at least get some angles here. Ooh, hits the crouch, but it's not going to be good enough. It's Aura to delete the first squad here on day 2 of the finals.
Every player getting their Elim. Horror getting stuck in early on Miramar. 4 eliminations for the team. 1 apiece. Sleepy will get back to his feet, and they can look to re-establish control back down towards Crater Fields. They may need a little bit more loot on side, depending on how much was going through. I think they did spot a Winchester on one of the players for Horror, so probably looking to get that one replaced, although there will be crates on the players coming through from Alula as well. In the meantime, though, Godlike has managed to capitalize on this opportunity from this northeast side. They've managed to move in and could contest for the Crater Heels approach.
All right, yeah, you can see these movements coming out really, really quick. Leaderboards, you can see right there on the right of your screen, folks.
PUBG lang World Cup here.
Waiting to see when Godlike World Cup. They definitely need to here today. They're sitting in 14th place with 13 points. Let's see if they can do it. There's still plenty of matches here to be played here, folks. I have a big feeling these leaderboards are going to get shaken up big time by the end of the day.
I mean, we talked about it yesterday a little bit, that 18 match sets, generally you can put more stock into your averages performance rather than those big E-Arena 29 elimmers kind of coming on through.
Yeah.
Which, even then, didn't serve them too well in a 12-match set, which is absolutely insane. But, yeah, absolutely. I'm talking about getting consistent 6-pointers on the boards is so great for your team. If you can do that, every time you get further than that, brilliant. Beautiful stuff. Furia running into a little bit of a roadblock in the form of Enigma Galaxy, but a 1v1 over the top of the hill. Silence shuts him out. And Lord will no longer be able to levy the toll on the crossing. And Furia may even be able to get the res here for Enigma Galaxy. It is not a good start. In 3rd place, you don't want to be losing players early, not like this.
That was a huge shot there from Silence with the DBS in the mid-range. Is able to get the knock. Very crucial. Instant thirst as well. So you can see Coops is going to be hunting down some high ground, trying to get the revenge for his teammate, but Ayala is climbing this up as well. Is Coops going to see him? He does! He finds Silence slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2.
Uh-oh.
Got to watch out for that shotgun, though. Oh, that did tip him up a little bit. Coops so good in the CQC, though.
Coops, Coops, nice Coops, man. That's why he's the god.
He baited out so many of the shotgun shells.
That's why he's the god.
He knew he had a disadvantage against the shotgun there and was able to do a lot of work. This is vengeance coming through for Coops, and Furia left flagging.
He's one of the Aussie,
Silence may be resable here as Chief sidles in to go for the res. There is another fight happening on your elimination feeds as well as 4 Thrives clash with Team Clash. 4 Thrives going well. A nade over the top and Coops.
What a nade, bro! 1v3 tie.
Players down, but they are finding out what it feels like to
Coops,
be
1v4, come on.
Of Coops turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes, but not going to quite connect on the first part of the spray down. Looks for more.
Are you kidding me? That is Coops with the 1v4 against Furia.
What a Coops, bro. What a Coops, bro.
Coops. Furia needed to keep that one together. That was not looking tidy. Flash in the meantime have now been dragged down to 1 on the south side as 4 Thrives are going to be the main benefactors of that, getting 3 elims. I think, yeah, they're the team that has taken down all 3 players so far from Flash. Aurora a little bit further afield in those Picado Hills to the north side of it. They are not going to contest it just yet. So for 4 Thrives, they know how to move it because we did see a very hard Eastern shift.
Definitely get these teams moving here pretty quickly.
Anh chị sẽ tụ nằm tờ.
The
voice ngày lũ mua hay. Như khẩn mình nhà bao gồm thấy tiểu.
They're going to be just kind of making sure they get their vehicles going, choosing for the buggy. All right, they're all set up and now going to find a spot in this next zone. As far as teams that are not here yet, you're going to be looking at Nosham Red Force. They are all the way down in Los Leones. They're still in the blue zone here, so they're going to be one of the teams pushing the latest into this circle. They are in 12th place right now with 21 points. But this zone shift like this,
yes, power, mania. Yes, power, show me a couple of
it's just rotating very carefully, not trying to get shot at your vehicle. Play things very calculated. You can see Tianba already set up in these buildings near water treatment.
but don't
this is
go
where they're going to park themselves for as long as possible.
ไอ้มีเตรียมวงอยู่ให้ไอ้เราเลย
Just
พยายาม
gonna hold
พยายาม
out
ขัด
for
นี่
the time being.
เดี๋ยวเราจะขัดให้ในอุจอ
See if you can hold
ไปก็ใช่ในเราเองนะ
these houses. Just trading
boys
shots.
กิสุไปเที่ยวจอยน้ำมูยา boys กิสุเรายาจ boys ก็ adjust ที่ทำกันยาขัดลังก็กาดได้เลยมีคะแนนให้เล่ๆชัวร์ปีเจ็ดนะ
I want to see some
หาเท่า
sniper
จอยหัว
tonight.
ให้
Gets
ไอ้
more
หัว
excited
ให้
to see
บ
a
นส
crazy
เกบาไอ้ลุงเกลบงบาคิลกะบอลที่ดีหาเท่า
turn the game around. Let's see what Razy can do. He's got the 8x
Razy
in this replay. Coops, pow, gets the knock on to silence. Wins the clutch 1v1 here against the Ayala. Look at the terrain usage from Coops here. Just beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was highlighting before, right? That shotgun bait coming through from Coops, peeking up so quickly and back down, dodging the shells coming through, and again, forcing that weapon swap. He knows that he's going to have the advantage, or at least be on a level playing field if he can do that. The nade on target, yeah, great. Furia just didn't seem to understand how to complete against this high ground position. I'm not too sure what more they could have done there. Maybe just not engaged on that spot to begin with. But yeah, it's a little.
Guys got like this one for Vivo.
Comes on through.
What a zone! What a zone! What a zone!
San Martin on that south
Got light,
side,
come on.
keeps the hills to the southwest of water.
Align,
Hacienda
align,
all in play.
compound,
And teams are going to start to crunch in onto the middle. This roadside to the southwest
Oh,
of Water Treatment is going to be tricky to navigate, and it looks like Tiamba are going to try and do so, try and keep themselves alive. S2G find out just how tough it can be to move past this location.
Yeah, smart play there from Tiamba. They go ahead and move, and they take this gas station. They realize one of the players from S2G are isolated. Easy point lockdown. Leaving them with 3. That's an elimination for Tiamba.
Hi Zalai, hello, my boy, bro.
So this gas station is pretty solid if the zone shifts away from them. The most important thing, though, is protecting those vehicles. It's very weak to that hill behind them. So they're going to have to put them in some different spots just in case the zone does shift.
I mean, it is that road that they are sat right next to that is so difficult to cross right now for teams out on the northeast side, which is why you're seeing so many teams committing down to this southwest edge, right? To being a little bit more uncomfortable, a little bit too close for comfort, but you don't have that major blockage of trying to get across that open ground, which is going to be difficult for Vitality unless they can find a big opener, crack the can open with that AWN, land that shot.
นินเบียราปีโว้ guys ตำคัด
Oh, that's a huge one.
Aurora
ตำคัด
gets
ตำคัด
spotted.
นินเบียราปีได้วันน่ะ
Into
guys
the fight.
เที่ยง
Four players alive.
ชีวิตดี
Aurora
หามมาก็เห็นไลฟ์โจบอกเว้ย
close up into the fight.
มีบางงานกิสุเซียลนั่นเซียลก็เลยที่หอยเซียลที่ว่าจูก็บอกโจเราดี
Behind it.
โอ้ยออโรราเตมีนี่กันนกตาโหโฟร์ทริปที่
Prelims already on the card.
ออโรราเต what happened ออโรรา man last guy
Tally for 4 thrives fairly soon. It looks like Doc goes down. The big boom through the window. And Aurora ain't got nothing in the face of 4 thrives who look to mark the start.
what happened ออโรรา
The
เจ้าหัว
crowd goes wild here in Paris, France. The 4 Thrives fans are chanting their name. This is what they want to see. And this ain't going to get just any squad here, folks. This is against Aurora, who has been crushing it here so far. So that's the 4th place team out. 4 Thrives in 6 now with
guys
6
175 watching only 159 likes guys come on like the stream guys let's go to 300 likes 1k like target 1k like target got
as we
swimming
said before, it is a
1k
marathon
like
today.
target
You can't allow yourself to get tired out. I mean, it's excellent when you find those moments, when you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments, but you cannot allow yourself to drop off after that. So I hope that they're going to have their heads screwed on tight.
Zalai comment ved dan kum ta comment ka bet ke lo len nong thai ke lo chala live stream ke bola na luang ke do luang ke
so they have to get a lot
comment na
further.
sim
And
boy
in this
cha
position that they are right
go like
now,
the ship
against Nox and Red Force,
ke split dan ni hoye
potentially could have a good
eh
time,
bang
but
a
they're
to
gonna
he
have to
ki
shift
group ngai
northwest
tai
away from their current
ong ki
location.
group lo le
past
so
San
me to
Martin,
s power
which
go
is going
s
to
power
contain-
na ko slam ani
I would say two. I was going to say 2 teams, but it's one.
s power
plus
lai
another
bet na
player
lai
tops the
akrel
last
he
player
live
around
ko ki chim mo le tu
Flash
lai
that was
chi
dealt with
chi
earlier by 4 Thrives themselves.
ki group ngai o tu ai bo
Yeah,
hoi no
see,
mo le
Tops does get away from now. Now 4 Thrives, man. I'll tell you one thing. When it comes to the finals, I'm already feeling a different level of aggression here. Like, these teams are pushing immediately.
Oh,
The
yeah,
second
bet,
they
bet.
feel
So,
weakness,
no.
they're sending it. Now, here comes Aura. We saw Sky get an elimination in the feed. We're going to keep an eye on this one, though. This is still outside of the circle. Just to that
zone hi bang neu ta
right
split
side.
split
Yeah.
va
San
lu
Martin.
Yeah, this is on board with the fight in the northwest now as Hora are able to find Salme. They got that flush that they found the knock for earlier. And Godlike, they are now down to 3. S-Power, though, can just regroup over towards the rest of his team. And
they have to do this first, man. Khi được group nào ta
I don't expect
another fight between these two teams.
Maybe for the next minute or so. Oh dear.
Oh no, not like
this. That's a real bozo play right there coming through. Yes. That's Max Man's grenade.
Ôi chỉ có là một gọi like
he almost got away with it too. You know what I'm saying? But our observers just too good.
Ôi gì dòng hình xây gì
had to show the replay real quick.
Ôi gì thế hay lại bên nào bạc ôi gì.
That is where it's
at. Yeah, unfortunate. First game and
it just goes, and I'm telling you folks, at this level, I mean, we got $500,000.
Ôi gì thế lại zone hỏi thấu, gọi like tiếng bạn là một con mà zone hùng đỉnh, zone lụt đỉnh. Ôi gì thế hay khát xem đào hồ rồi, ôi gì thế tôi ý thế zone hỏi bên, ý thế nên chỉ cần của cái
We know what Tiamba can do when they're holding down a longhouse, so we know what Milu can do at least.
Vitality versus Tiamba, the best two gun power. Come on, get thumb kill.
Crazy is close by. Another stepping forwards, but staying on the rooftops here is bold from QZZ. It may just work.
Oh, what a net, Reggie!
Is brutal.
Oh, the net again, another net.
Now only one player in the longhouse. Milu looking to try and hold it down. With the Molotov burning, it's going to slow it out, but there's the off angle.
Federation, S-Drop can cover guys.
He's too far away to get involved here. The nade dribbles down the stairs.
Milu vang here say Taylor cho Milu here.
Does go down. And the res is still yet to
come through. Grenade na cannot ngalo le Milu say Taylor grenade na cannot low le.
Up to the top floor, may just blast them apart, but Eagle.
Ibon spectate no yong.
He's leaving it up to Milu. Say you got this, bro.
Kasi sila. Grenade na cannot ngalo le Milu say Taylor.
So that is Tiamba just getting picked apart here. And really unfortunate for them, but you know what? Vitality soaking up some good points.
I mean, the Eagle has flown away. It is not what you want to see. I'm not entirely sure what he's trying to do. Maybe he wants to keep that forward position, but the rest of your team's dead, mate. You need to do something about that. Vitality were able to run through there. They got a really great opener with that AWM that we were talking about, the can opener on the position. And he was able to keep that momentum rolling with some big nades up to the top of the roof and a couple positions beside. Amino looking to stop the run out from Vitality, and they will have to run out with the circle shifting central.
Oh, Amino's got this on lock. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to see a crazy shot here from Vitality to help this team out. I know that there is an AWM somewhere around there. And oh, nice shots there. They know exactly where he is.
Amino had some of him boy only to
Oh, that headshot though. So how you like some of that? So, oh, that looks like it is Eagle going down. Oh, there's the AWM. Brazy's got it. Said, pick me. I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock. Oh,
what?
That is it. Brazy taking him out.
Boom. Takes him down from behind the rock. What a pickup.
I knew it, bro. It is a bad idea to have only one player playing off.
At the end of the AWM barrel, beautiful stuff. They baited him into thinking it was a rifle fight as well. Little tickle trades, and then he was like, I'm going to win this trade surely. And like, bam, bam. You didn't expect that. Claps back, and immediately now, Godlike down to 2 players alive. After losing one earlier to Hollanda, northwest edge. Oh, Tizzy, that's not good news.
Yeah,
we're going to go ahead and see Vitality.
Vitality can go like they have go ahead and die and push you die. Last 2 guys
here. AWM clutching it up. Now you can see the rest of Godlike just going to have to hold those buildings.
Guys, let's believe in S-Power, man. S-Power, come on, clutch this.
They know they have the numbers here, though, so they're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free. Just trying to get a little bit of information. Mania, ooh, doing this little pre-fire shots onto some windows, looking to possibly catch somebody off guard. But here we go into the end game. Stage 5, circle starting to close. And this is an interesting one. I mean, we still have San Martin to play. A lot of open field, though, as well. You can see Aaron getting in some headshots onto So Easy. And now here comes Team Vitality on the push.
They're looking to roll around. 2 players now remain for Godlike.
S-Power, clutch power.
Federales leads the charge into the position. S-Power first to face. Molotov on the window.
Nice one, S-Power.
Immediately toasts him.
Nice one, power, come on!
More to say. The suppressor on the end of the SK-12 makes it quiet.
One week!
Loud with it.
Wait.
He looks for more as well.
Last guy.
Feet of S-Power, and he looks for the flushes to keep it going. Manya will not be in this fight just yet as he drops for
Wait,
another flush.
Molotov follow. Come on. Wait, Molotov on down. Wait! Spawn! What? What? 1-3-4! Come on, let's go!
Ascendancy coming through for Godlike on the north side. Vitality.
Fucking hell, man. Come on, that's how you do it, man. That's power.
The gas in the tank. Burning.
Let's get this going. Are you kidding me?
Damn, man.
Two of the finals
Crush
starting off hot here.
Crush can I hit?
Multiple 1v4s.
I don't have crush. Guys, spam GG in the chat, guys. Come on, spam GG in the chat. Spam WS power in the chat, guys.
Now it has begun.
Unleashing that luxurious hair.
Bro, what HP a mini and
Left
also.
to right with the shotgun shells ringing out in the ears of his enemies. Vitality have no idea what hit him. Milu, S-Power, these longhouse shotgun plays. I'm telling you, man, there's something special about it. I love to see it. I absolutely adore it. With 5 eliminations now in the game, Godlike looking to keep their march going, but they have to get across some open ground here. E-Arena will be fully aware of what has just occurred on their north side. They should know exactly what has unfolded, and crossing this open ground is going to be difficult. I imagine that it's more likely they may
S-Power on
S-Power,
S-Power.
get a little bit more.
They
may try to or sweep through the remnants of other teams across the map.
Let's see how the rest of this match turns out. It's already been so hot here. Coops had a 1v4 earlier. They're sitting with 4 points on the edge of the circle. Satan, I believe, does have a position. Oh, I think this is still out of zone, so they're gonna have to start pushing up here. Ooh, XEY in the blue, and this one hurts. This is
Guys, come on. Pump me up, man. Guys.
He's gonna go ahead and get himself healed up, and yeah, already getting shot. He's like, oh no, safe. No.
You thought. Yeah, you thought. Down he goes on that side. All too happy to pick up the point there. They're now on to 6 eliminations, and that will hopefully bolster them. Oh, he was going to find the shot onto S-Power as well. I mean, I said I was thinking wrap east. I didn't say thought it was going to be successful.
Yeah.
It's still a really tricky approach here.
Khatam. Guys, anti got like, guys. Anti. Spam anti in the chat, guys. Anti in the chat.
Hey, it's plays like that that can be the difference, right? I mean, from a big jump.
They have the gunpowder. They just have to stick together, bro. They just have to stick together. They have the gunpowder to clutch. They have the gunpowder to do 1v4, 1v3, 1v2. I don't know. 4v4 they will win, but the thing is, they just need to avoid those silly mistakes. Just avoidable splitting. They have to like stay together. Come on, man.
And they should be able to get the
Right to say, but on the cross news or part. Crush koi pen who crush some gun ki head masat dia ba nakazol.
Away. That's a really helpful hand over towards Ida to leave Nigma Galaxy on 2. Ralph now in position to potentially look for the res, suppress the runouts here with those 2 nades lying in wait. Darkin mollying the corner. That's actually going to help them. The res coming through. So for Ida, they're keeping them on the outside, sure, but they're keeping themselves on the inside as well, which is going to allow Nigma Galaxy to get back to fighting form, and they're in the zone too. E-Arena versus Aura on the north side, though, that looks like it could get nasty soon.
Yeah, I think Ida are just kind of holding him out here because they realize the zone is coming and the edge of this might be outside of it, but let's see how the play ends up reading out. Satan throwing in some nades in there, trying to get that crucial first knock. Rita trying to make some plays. Oh, the off angle here from Ida is going to be huge. Let's see what he can do from that spot.
Got like that OGT last half OGT last half
throwing over towards the opponents there. Not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture-in-picture there's fights across the map. Horror really suffering.
Come on, Ida versus NGX.
Still hold the stay on over Ida on the run out.
Oi, chong Ida pa chong
It goes down and there is just a shells blasting them back. A tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door they ran out from.
I'm so shocked that they ran out like that. Let's see what Nigma Galaxy can do on this push, though. Darkin's up on top. Coops in the front line with the S12K. That's the weapon you want in a CQC. The best close quarters compact gun in the game. Now let's see what Ralph can do. Everybody shotguns out. Oh, nice play there from Ida, catching some little angles there, peppering up the side of Ralph. These guys are level 3 out of their minds, though, right now.
Oh, goodness me. There's the I think that's Iarina taking shots across the way. Because, of course, Iarina did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well.
Asa clear do rồi zone ta ho. Sai do fight chai do fight chai do. Unlock edge bang. Knock the head pe Coops man.
What a bank on the nade there from Coops.
Push do ati la. Oh.
To put the pressure down, but
there
is still a little bit more left to fight. As Nigma Galaxy are taking shots from across the
Coops
way.
in. Sao đâu nó liều ra thì ra được Coops ta.
Take down one Turkish team. Another one's here to play.
Hello, Catch is right there waiting for you. Aaron's gonna have to turn around though, throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get up Solus. Nigma Galaxy though, great start, 8 eliminations so far. Ulf have 9 though. They're looking to put themselves up on the leaderboards here. But hey, Iarina's gonna have something to say about that. They're gonna go ahead and start throwing some util.
Iya natin ang perform kit no dala guys. Iya natin tak sanung kimbo yang tu chung ke chip down eh. Passive plus placement point plus kill point both.
Is really annoying.
They're consistent.
Red of Nigma Galaxy.
I feel like
be so much more free and easy for
yeah,
them.
they're not gonna snatch the championship.
June all the way out to their west side, but with Coops and Ralph still in action, they are penned in here. Solus bleeding out, and Iarina can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming on up. Mike from the bodies too. Aaron's on fire. Not able to make it happen here. Scarface on the other side is getting peppered as well. He's going to throw some util, but Ulf just getting picked up on Iarina.
Big.
Oh, those names huge. That's going to pepper up Mormon real good. And then opens up for Nigma Galaxy as well.
They're moving across the open ground.
Guys, Arena
weather the storm again. It's that position from Nigma Galaxy.
4v3.
The prevention of them sweeping out to the west that really came back to bite them here.
Guys,
layering down some more smoke.
4v2.
Nigma Galaxy with a 2 versus 4.
Arena gonna get chicken again this match. I think they will be around 15 points ahead. I think.
Let's see what he can do. But hey, you know what? You could never count out the
15 points
IGL
ahead in the
table,
leaderboard.
That fire all the way from Aaron Gale Pachinki. Looking to apply it here. Coops with the headshot.
Until unless Coops brings out his miracle clutch.
Big time. It's going to take a miracle for Nigma Galaxy to do it. But we saw 1v4 before. We could see it here again for the 3rd time.
Guys, come on, 300 likes. Like the stream, 300 likes.
That'll probably be the most 1v4s we've ever seen in a single match of competitive PUBG Mobile at this level. They've got about a minute before the zone closes fully on that stage 9 zone. And they just have a sliver of it on the edge of that open concrete slab. They are just in, but that's not going to be comfortable.
Oh, look at this flyby right here. I mean, Iarina doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can get 2 of these players, now, okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid-range. I like that. You know, just better safe than sorry. Use your numbers advantage, use the blue zone, and Iarina should have this locked down.
Yeah, they're playing this very, very safe. Iarina looking to try and convert from the top of the tables to a chicken dinner at the start of today. It would be so incredible for them to open that kind of a lead. And again, we've talked about it before, Schweppes. The only player here with a chance to get the 3rd title of Pmwc champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
One push away.
They're going to go on the push, where they're going to get aggressive. They take down Coops. It's just Rauf, and that is it. Iarina get the first chicken dinner here today. They're hyped up. They're excited. And they were on top of the leaderboards here, so that's going to push them even further beyond.
And they played that north side well. They rotated through.
Guys, like the stream, and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Come on, guys, subscribe, girl. Come on, subscribe.
One of those angles is basically gone because you have to stick that res, you have to try and keep your numbers advantage, then there's some negotiation that can happen. 3 group is 4, there's nothing that Nigma Galaxy can do. The flex out, I think, was probably okay, but was pretty bold, and I liked it. I liked it towards the end there. For Iarina, they should be happy to kick things off today with a chicken dinner, but we've seen them do that before. We've seen them do that before in record-breaking fashion. I do not want a repeat of what happened for the rest of that day. They did not keep that pace. And
guys,
again, that marathon today.
Brilliant
start to push them even
further
at the top of the tables and bring clear of a lot of players keeping up to them right now. For the time being, of course, with a lot more matches to play, there's still the capacity to close that gap. But yeah, very, very happy with that opener. It felt controlled as well, in a way that I think that the big rondo that they had didn't quite feel like it was as much their agency, even though they were proactive and they were doing things. This felt like it was much more Arena's victory.
Yeah, I mean, the Thai squad coming in so hot here off the rip. They're looking strong. And let's see if they can continue that dominance here in a bit.
Attacking here. Guys, let's analyze the bangga bolot na. Aha, خلوا يا. Tua hi ai cái chip danu rotate danu hi hồi mùa lâu in tiến gọi like tia hi bỏ cái đồ hiếm amo hen ai đi đại hi cái bạn na nai mi cái chim han ding man hi lang ha pat anh do cái chip bang cái chip đi tiểu like cái chim ding lang ai hi mi mấy lâu ham thì info cái hết mà sạch điều nam info cái hết mà sạch điều hi amo like còn bao ai tại chạy hè na nang ai quay mà ham thì hết lâu ta cho tôi em ấy vàng á zone không cái sifa hi mi hồ ra tiền tài zone tao tao zone anh cái lạ tao ấy chào không cái chim tao nên cha số mấy cái gì á số mấy cái cái tổ la lang ai hi zone không cái sifa hi agas scout của chú tao chú chỉ scout phát tao lâu cho zone cái sifa tan tiền zone cái sifa anh ading rồi cái gì vào điều là cái group thế đó mà vậy điều ya nó phải là ai cái thi đi chỉ số mấy em số là bên này vậy điều mi mình làm thì cái check mà sạch điều ya số mấy chỉ bị lăng cái nọng đi rồi cái gì vào cái nọng thế nào cho ai cái chỉ độ kiểu vậy tập gari to lên tiền số mấy ăn cọp lại điều tạo chứ à chi lang ai cái gì gu ale anh cặp họ khâu na lai cái scout cái gu anh cặp họ khâu na es power lai ai hung cái lệ ta cho lang hung cái lệ tiền ini sang hin lai hi piham zone cái gì va hi compound apa ni lai mana ti mi kom hin jang keng cái gì le tam trong phát hình độ man de ya bây giờ tôi hay bảo all GT là ngay pi ball bom tiền là all GT à bồi này gan power rồi bồi chứ thiên à rồi cái ta gan power rồi bồi chứ lại anh cho mi lean and slam à yes power à chẳng sẽ mi tụi mà hold đâu cho mi lean 1v4 là ball cho ấy bảo all GT là ngay 4v4 5 clear 4v4 fight anh rồi kết lâu cho biết tao chú là ngay amo position changwa zone changwa kharo zone changlo na kharo zone changlo third party yung adu da ma chawm lo 4v4 clear fight amana zolo an puso khano na ga puso aga push lut nuwa amon compound ho position yo se ananai kha diu ta ya ibiti ki split no ham an ki jos sa cham o ji ten yang hi tamkhat o ji te amo tha asam nai tan ten agan power na gan power là sản dập gì đi hầm thì mua tập hay là phản hầm 4v4 5 là uva quay mà chàng confirm mình là vào 4 chẳng kêu là thiếu các bạn này like em admin nuôi lại cái chỉ kỹ lực cái là cho hỏi na giúp na cho hy vọng à lại mi khát gồm hạt thể hiện lăng cái câu vấn tủ lệ ai bằng à cho em nó bằng cho mua sắm thay lâu cho mà mà chơi là một hết lâu nè mà chơi là một hết lâu nên chỉ à cho mà không cái nọ khai headshot không cái nọ khai cho bay này là em nó anh đang gì cho bạn à cho S power he tried his best one before the ball gì thế bằng là coi mà chặt thật lâu à khát chặt thật lâu à anh cái clutch sầu cho anh cái thả sầu cho không bồi khai chẳng à một hai gì thế tầm khát gun power cái fix ngay vậy.
Coming in hot, wanting to maintain that first place. And boy, what a start for this team here in day 2, even though we're going to be playing some matches from day 1. Still, E-Arena, this is what we've been wanting to see, especially when you teased us with the 29 eliminations.
Yeah, cannot afford to see a flash in the pan kind of performance from E-Arena, but man, they delivered. I will say, the reason why they won is some teams doing some mistakes, right? We'll dive into it a little bit deeper here with Natura, but man, E-Arena putting up the 10 placement points from that chicken dinner, 10 eliminations on top of that. They were already number 1.
Yeah.
And now they're creating a gap. Yes. Hey, it seems like this tournament might be the chase after the White Rabbits.
Absolutely. Like, you've got Enigma Galaxy coming in here. They were in 3rd place coming into the first game here, so they've done a bit to extend that gap a little bit more. But you've got Ultimate for Thrives. Those kinds of teams, they're also bringing some heat to the game here, Lace.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are going on about still this first 29 match. Did you guys have eyes yesterday? EA.
Bố giờ này bắt party nên mình cho các bạn mình số tiền cho bạn luôn. Ok, quá mê bro. Đây rất nhiều hộp bằng đâu mà cái hi về.
They have actually had
so
much
progression through every single match.
It's been amazing to watch. Yeah, we're going to revert back to that, you know,
that
statement they made in the stages, but the consistency has been key.
gal sa PM nam choi sang ding a chia na pan pi thelo ai ta jona sai de chen nangin ga chin lang India menin ga gi chin lang
I mean, curves, you know,
chen na pau jong ke pa pi ju chen any pass lo le ni aga phazo ho to ke pa pi ngai
during this entire fight, curves is on the mountain,
pass wa and this is amo sang a ibo hoi le chen sai sit na and like phazo lo and like ball hoi lo amo sang a ki team mo amo sang a ki ball hoi mo e bang a amo ki dam ti chu
but this grenade,
asal hi nahi lo pia
grenades of the tournament, a max man grenade of the day, as he gets that 1v2 and then sprays him down from a distance. He gets the headshot, eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch, but so did S Power Niptura.
Didn't he just? I mean, I wanted to replay this because look at what he's able to do here. This guy is a machine. The angles, the quick flicks. He's using these angles. He gets that one. He realizes that Razak is coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these angles going, and that is just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in. The Molotov will go forward. It's fantastic.
I gotta say, that Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotov. That is a global level Molotov coming out from his power. He is showing he has what it takes to be up here.
Absolutely. I love what we're seeing from him today.
I love what we're seeing out of him today as well. I love what we were seeing out of 4 Thrives in this last match. 4 Thrives being very aggressive, especially with being able to chase some of the other teams. Talking about chasing too. We got a chance to see Enigma Galaxy versus Ida towards the end as well. It doesn't matter, Max and Lace and Aptura, if it's Pachinki, it doesn't matter where it's at. Enigma Galaxy has their number, but when we're talking about some of the other teams, 4 Thrives versus Aurora.
Yes.
We gotta mention that because it was so quick and then Doc with them.
We're not going to talk about Aurora. We're not going to talk about it.
I'll talk about 4 Thrives though. Look, they had such an immense sort of split hold in the hillside while Aurora was sort of making their rotate, and it was only a matter of time before they were able to do that. And what we were obviously touching on yesterday is their pacing. So obviously when they get that first contention and then following up with the fight, their pacing is back to what we want to see. So it's very, very impressive that they were able to do that. Unfortunately, they did have IQ at the southern side trying to find a position in zone
one of the
whilst
most
that contention was going on. Nongshim Red Bulls was sort of running up the eastern
guys, let's go
side,
300
so they
likes,
kind
guys.
of
Come on, like the
fell a little
stream,
bit
man.
short there, trying to move in because there wasn't much cover for
About the
them
stream
to
got
sort
share,
of
guys.
progress
Story
through that. And I mean, then it was just down to, you know, a little solo, and unfortunately he was found out because Top actually was sitting on top of a building, and that's probably the best spot and the only spot that could have been played.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very, very, very happy with 4th Thrives. T24 especially coming in clutch there. He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his teammates really, really well. And the whole squad is just looking very, very different from yesterday into today. They're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. They have those final decision-making skills back and at him. And here we see him, 6th place, coming in clutch here.
That's right. 4th Thrives being able to jump up that leaderboard with 33 points.
59.
But Arena
9
with
points
the win starting
difference.
to create that gap,
First and
Max.
second.
And this is something that we're
Let's
going to have
go.
to keep a close
Nice.
eye on what kind of gap we're going to be
guys,
seeing from
yeah,
first place to
68
second
wala,
place and the
oh.
rest of the teams.
5 match, 68 points. What a consistency, bro. What a consistency.
A little bit low on the placement point side of things, but you know what? You'd still get 2 chicken dinners over the course of what is that 5 games. That's an insane win ratio. So it kind of takes out of the equation the consistency when you get these big wins. But though, going on to the second page, one team I really want to highlight here, Nick, is Hora. I feel like this should have been at least
OZT 5 match 10 points, got like there 5 match 19 points, got like there to come cut off Kadom, and I'm going to come back here. OZT, they need to do something, man. OZ, come on! OZ, come on, do something, bro. Just don't give 3 kills to the other teams. Come on, fight. Come on, do some third party. Come on, show me some skills, bro. Not only the strategy.
I'm hoping that it's going to continue on here. Let's see what's going to be happening on the second Miramar, because it's getting spicy here. Hot Jukes. John.
Second Miramar of the day. Come on, guys.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time high here. We've already seen multiple 1v4s to start us off here. And I think we're just getting started. A whole bunch of matches left to go. My Jukes next to the legendary John Allen. 1 game down and a whole bunch more to go.
Oh yeah, we've got our second Miramar today, of which we're going to be treated to 4 Miramars over the course of today. We're going to end on 12 matches played total of our 18-match set. We're going to set that smash boundary. A lot to play for today. And if the Arena can continue to perform in the way that they are, that smash boundary is
guys, come on.
So far away from
before the match starts, can we reach 300 likes?
That is what they're going to be doing. You heard Max say it earlier. Everyone's going to be chasing the White Rabbit here in this tournament. You can see the fans are so hyped, excited, beauty aside of things, pumped up, waiting for them to start making something happen. Unfortunately, they got taken out by Coops in that one. It is what it is, but a bounce back is imminent. That's for sure. First place, $500 million. Second place, $250,000. So a lot of money is on the line here.
Guys, come on, second match of the day. Let's spam. Team India in the chat, guys. Let's go India, guys. Spam more, guys. Come on. Let's go spam. Let's go India.
You realize you are the new champions here.
Chilaya bottom.
PMWC at the EWC.
This for long here. Count 3 top players in the video here. More noisy. Where they are, right? Rondo kills that module when they're
they must have gone
hello, nah.
Something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals, but it's time for another team to sit on that throne. To sit atop
As Norman
the
here in a Norman 14 to
see how things going.
Yeah, let's see which team it's going to be here. Southern playing path here on this one. So we're mixing things up for sure. And this is going to be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already, we're going to Toronto, right? That's going to be a crazy change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there, 3,000. Damn, what a day this guy had yesterday, man. Everything considered, this guy is an absolute monster. And let's just see where Tianbo will end up. All these teams, so many big names, so many top squads. Enigma Galaxy.
Let's go,
Honestly,
let's
I
go.
really
All
want to
these
give
to
this
go
squad
like
so
that,
much
which
props.
from
To be in
how
second
to
place, considering that these guys dealt with so
right now,
many
kilo like how kilo
it's
big
pretty
fight
insane.
to that
over on Erangel, it certainly was the main feature of their early games. Fortunately for them, though, Ida didn't do anything other than just sort of give points to them. It seemed like so it was kind of only really one map.
Nima Galaxy kaya ko amo alien na lang ako tago na tayo na
actually have a pretty okay start to their Erangel, right? So for me, later on. And they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match. That's a good profit already. Yeah. Right? I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-offs once or twice over the course of it. And that's exactly what you want, right? If you're able to get 4 points, it's not unlikely you can get 1 or 2 more, and that is a massive boon to your point-scoring tally. That's what Nigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out. The fact that A7's not here, they're taking out also, which is one of the highest loot areas, if not the highest, in this map. So they're going to be very, very well kitted. They've made some great plays this tournament so far. And yeah, you know, we were talking about them in Erangel. Ida did feed them, essentially, but you still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again, but Irina catching out IQ for Thrives. That's a huge loss for them.
Oh, that is nasty. Not a good opener, and a pretty great opener for Irina. Put themselves now on 69 points total.
Nice.
And they get a free buggy delivery. What more could you ask for? Unfortunate there for Thrives to be losing a player like that. That's a little bit careless, I think, in my book. Should have been a little bit more aware of the surroundings.
I think you are good at
causing problems already this match.
Thank you.
Man, Irina making it happen. Looking on over to Fort Thrives.
In
tie.
Oh,
yes, very, very happy so far. 69 points on top of leaderboards. And only just beginning. That smash point threshold is going to be where it's at. So if you Irina have just they continue to have such a fortuitous day today, their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongshim Red Force.
Those like your voice is nice. Thank you.
It was, I believe, Yuya that was on top with the most points, but Nongshim Red Force won that final game just by the skin of their teeth, and that automatically made them the champs. So
yeah, I think it was a 1 point. They were 1 point behind the leaders as well, so they needed to win via smash. It wasn't just a case of winning the game. So a really nice ending for them there, but that's that fairy tale not really converting over to Paris, unfortunately, for Nongshim Red Force. At the moment, they're in 9th place. Still very much doable, but they have got a little bit of a way to go on that one.
Yes, they do. They gotta make sure that they just stay secure in the end game here. Can't afford any slip-ups at all. Gotta be able to make some plays. Man, that 1v4 earlier from SPower was so dang hype. They're still having a rough day of it so far, though. 13th place. We haven't even reached the halfway point of this tourney, though, so they still got plenty of time to bounce back. But if they want to win this thing, they've already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent points here. Because when you see Irina on top, that's a major threat. I mean, we've seen this team earlier in this tournament break a PUBG Mobile record for the most points. Again, so silly that they didn't make it into that into the finals off of it. Well, but they got some little extra, survival cash.
Come on.
Yeah, sure. But that's the point, right? It's a huge, massive, incredible game. Wow, brilliant, bright lights and billboards, sure. But then they weren't able to do
go like there rotate dan he ka de lang hai koi mom lo de mon right lang a zone gi siu mai de ji pe ya la ja nu tan mi ke rotate de ko mom o ji te rotate dan wang hi min big step and ball fading ama la la ya hum ki stuck ko lai lai
this is a much better scenario, which is
go like there right lang a zone gi siu ko le ta on bel na no
this chicken dinner that we just saw from Irina to the one that we saw in terms of quality, in terms of an indicator for what we might expect expect
how
for the rest of this phase.
how they play.
And we got to be honest too. I mean, these guys very luckily made it here into the finals. They were barely able to pass up the Wolves.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, to see them barely make it in, at least I think it gives a lot of relief, right? Because you know, for all the Wolves fans out there, they're like, we were so close.
Yeah.
But for E-Arena to actually pop off, it's like, okay, you know what? The team that made it deserved it, right? Like, they're actually doing something here. And if they were at the bottom of the leaderboards, it'd be like, kind of a waste. But they're not messing around. I think that the way this tournament fared for them so far was kind of a perfect storm, right? Because they had the record, don't make it. They barely make it here. I think that really just lit a fire in them to be like, you know what? We gotta just play our game. Let's go full-fledged aggro. And then that's what's happening, because they are just pushing team after team after team as a full squad and just picking them apart little by little.
A lot of teams will unravel under that kind of pressure. You need to keep your mind thinking forwards. We saw some monumental plays in that last game, so
yeah,
I'm hoping that the nerves aren't going to be too rattled for a couple of our squads. It's going to be difficult, not only on the losing side of those fights, but again, on the winning side of those fights. Because in those scenarios, that adrenaline just hits your system. And it can end up, once it drains out after the end of the game,
yeah,
that can be a real detriment to your performance. And that's when you need to rely on the rest of your team, on the advice of your coach, on the feeling of comfort, hopefully, that you can find with the rest of it, to be able to
Zon bel te kai predict her water treatment kom lang po chung lang ho hasen dia kom lang ho kasi to go like the zone like sang
to the tippy top here.
Going back.
Yeah.
Ka prediction ho yan guys.
Near the hacienda the patron area.
Go like the lai het chan po po le chilai ti go like come on go here Mania you're the eyes here come on scout this one Mania come on fast bro go yes I think they will get it.
I mean it's a little bit further west.
If they get that higher ground
fields areas in, but it is very similar. You're right in terms of that location. Aurora spotting a player from Furia, but Coops will not stop in just one game. He's going to find shots onto them again. I feel like they should definitely be aware of his location this time around. But losing a player, you know, for Furia, that's not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling.
Yeah, that's Miramar for you. It's tough. I mean, you're trying to rotate. Losing players on rotation is a rite of passage here. You try to avoid it as much as possible, but just sometimes there can be that one guy there up from Lost. And all these players just ridiculously good at shooting people out of vehicles. And Jiggle, Aura, I heard the crowd pop off. Jiggle ends up taking out quick from Aula.
I mean, they did it last time very early on. This time it's taken them a couple more minutes, but same start to unfold. Aura managed to transition down towards that south and control the really sharp high ground that sits to the east of Crater Fields.
If they can this match, it's easy comeback.
So a powerful position for them to hold, if they can maintain it. A little
Us
crash
between
Flash over on the east side of Vitality. That very quickly concludes with one casualty. Win trying to get some revenge, but not really connecting as Razak bumbles over the top, but doesn't eat damage either.
Rotating away, they take that elimination and run with it. Federalis driving outside of the zone here, maybe looking for another vehicle. Seems that's what they have their eyes on here. No fear popping out the buggy though. Going to be putting some pressure onto Aurora. They're on the rotation and they're going to get caught out by Ulf. Nofi's going to push up a little bit closer here. Scarface through the nade. Into the building, catches out top, and that is Aurora getting picked apart here in match number 2.
Only one player now left standing. I do not think Doc is going to get the back up. He is over 500, probably about 700 meters away from them right now, in the shadow of Nickbit Galaxy on the west side. You just can't move. This is an easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this roadside compound. They got quite a decent amount of cover. It's Horror who sit on their northwest across the road, up on that high ground. So for them, I'm feeling like they're fairly safe. This next circle,
let's hope for
pressure on them, but
good like zone.
As central as they are, it's unlikely.
Yeah, they're sitting pretty. They don't pretty much have to move.
I think zone kasi ko lang ay
Vitality though.
Higher ground plus zone, full zone control.
South side are going to have to get into some battles here.
Fight
Nongshim always land on that southern end. So a northern circle like this makes them late to the circle. We'll see what their decision making is here. As Tianba looking to put themselves in a position. Sleepy gets a nice knock there on Aaron.
S2G are also pushing him from this northeast side. Aaron down. Allows Tianba to what a response coming through from Solus, holding in the face of the push.
1v3.
wants to try and turn it around, but Solus has more left in the ammunition.
Oh, 1v3, 1v4.
Third. Looking for now the last player of Tianba. QZ with the M249 is being hunted. Ketch steps into the fight as well to assist his teammate, but there is still more to do. QZ won't go down.
I think it's 1v4.
Falls, and Solus
no, 1v3. Wow, what a hole, bro. What a hole by Solus. Guys มีหวังนะสเต็กมองๆนะนี่ขัดกันเปล่าหอยเปลี่ยนเซียนบ้าเตียอยู่ที่จอหนาไอ้หวังอ่ะขนมตะวันวีตัวบอดไปเท่า Everybody stop player in this lobby guys.
There you go. Tian bounced out of that compound. It was not.
ช็อตกันทำแต่ละช็อตกันระวังต้องอักลักเท่า
A little bit wayward on the crash. It felt discoordinated between the two players in the vehicle. Not quite what you want to see from Tianba. I don't want to say lazy. I feel like it was being harried by Horror with the off angles there on the northwest side. S2G were putting pressure on the back of that, and it became a little bit too chaotic. They couldn't quite find their way through it. There was no way that they could navigate that storm, unfortunately.
Guys, 194 watching, like the stream.
Monumental clip farm.
And don't forget to subscribe if you are new to this channel.
Pretty damn close.
That's as close to 1v4 as it gets here, folks. I'm telling you, big plays coming out of here in the finals. Axel getting naded up pretty good, peppered by Al-Ula. Let's look at the replay here. Solus with these headshots. Taking out that duo. And still finding himself good movement here. Yeah, as soon as he sees QGZ, comes on out, pops a nade on accident, and gets the knock.
Oh, okay.
Oh, VIT versus Al-Ula.
Looking for another as well. There are 3 players alive on side for Al-Ula.
VIT last
but there is damage pouring back over towards Vitality.
What happened to VIT, man?
Now and Axel have to step into the fight to try and keep this one going. Razak gets shut down though as S2G are flowing out to third party on the north side here. Kamikaze, Soke, both moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle. Razy just forced her to just run out in the open, no vehicle to his name. Trying to be able to help out Federalis. Federalis is knocked, and it looks like he will be thirsty. It's taking a long time. Meanwhile, S2G decides to back things up. Say, you know what, we don't want none of this. This zone going down south. Let's prioritize
what
that
can they do? OG there. Okay, OG versus idea. OG. Okay, last 2 guys.
He sees red.
Idea. Come on, guys.
Expected. See a good sight line. Decides to back on up.
Expected.
Yeah, doesn't have the team shots to be going. Well, doesn't have a team to take shots with. Is more accurate here. For Razy, you need to be 100% sure that you can lock down and knock, or maybe.
Okay, what a pull up, man! What a pull up, OG. Nice play, last guy.
Nicely done, but there's still a little bit more to do. Ida being devastated.
Ida, last guy, come on.
Aru and a tanky. About face for another approach. Rita cooking a nade to try and slow things
down. Big shot,
who is stepping up
and
forcing him over the ridgeline.
Finally, all we get 4 kills.
Who get 4 elims on the game.
Finally, but third party mute they make third party four trap yet. Finland the 4 trap yet. Here now.
It's the White Rabbits battling it out against 4 Thrives. Turny K.
Here the fuck guys. Here nice, so good, bro. Here nice, so
and they're gonna keep their whole team alive.
Everything is on their side, guys. Here now.
Nicely done. We saw Razy doing a lot of work against Alola. This is a solo against Alola on the north side.
1v2 boleh
Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
3 eliminations. Razy putting the points here for Team Vitality. The Indo squad looking good here. As they're going to be pushing into this next zone.
I want to see where is
and we're looking at this next circle as it is just south of Crater Fields.
Where is Godlight?
You got OG on that side.
Oh, Godlight got a good zone, man. What the heck, rotation?
And he got Enigma Galaxy right next to Nongshim Red.
GG Mania. got a
Let's
good
see
zone right
how
now.
they're going to play this out. Coop's got
Rotate
that
the
mini
Odan.
14 looking for that long-range headshot.
I'm also looking at S2G on the northeast side of the circle right now, Jukes. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Aura, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? It is a difficult approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge, and could potentially challenge on that northern side.
Nó sẽ tên hiện đại nhưng
Let's see how
em
this
know.
is gonna play out.
Bro,
Schweppes got the high
compang
ground
mo
as well.
don't get
This
no.
is still only stage 4 here, folks. Admino
Where
does
did
get
Emino
knocked though from
get knocked,
Godlike.
bro?
And
Where?
flushed.
Bro, they got the compound. How did he die?
OG in the
Emino.
same boat with the duo.
They're
Driving
holding the
around, just trying to
compound,
get a little
bro,
bit of
and they
intel.
still
Doc
got.
is nearby. You gotta watch out for that. Meanwhile, Aura from the high ground are trying to catch S2G out on the rotate here. Sleepy
Now only Mania
is
and
able to put
S
some
power
suppressive
left
fire,
again.
keep him away for now.
Compound ka na iwe giti. Ako lang
Kamikaze's
so
buggy
S power.
is smoking,
Emino ga po doon.
and he's gonna get popped out of here by No Fear.
Oh, that is a scary sight. Cresting the ridgeline, No Fear. Spiking the heart rate of S2G as they try and make their way in. They did have to make that choice in the end. But moving in, they've managed to get 3 through. And into a position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle, though, which is good.
Emino
Not the
Munzuma
same
may
can be said
okay,
for
my
Nick the
bad.
Galaxy,
Kamu na
Arena, Flash, Ulf. These teams going to have to move when the time comes. So, a good result, but if they keep getting picked apart with Razy still doing bits. Hang on a minute, no, that was over the sky. So, Horror.
Oji this Arun. Aja Arun.
Ranger on the north
Arun man
edge.
dito go like take a
Let
ball.
us know. Okay, this is the replay of the 1v. I think 3.
Yeah, there we go. Yasser catches him out as he pops out the vehicle. And then
Guys,
wow,
Arun
use
only
of that
go like
ridgeline.
one do
Razy
aga ball kit.
just picking apart Ula.
Amo le mo git ham
Making it look easy there.
Arun jala go like ya tinga ha him
Yeah,
kin.
that was pretty clean. Swaps out to the bayonet as well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there a little bit. That would have been the coolest. But you know what?
Ibiti ya Oji dia jo agan power jo Aru a hoi pian ham gati jo
With a
jo
knife fixed to the end of the barrel.
PMWC.
Yes, indeed.
Ay shoulder ho gan power ki go be se lo. Aru a bo gan power. Why?
No Fear up on top of the hill, doing a good job of applying that suppressive fire on these teams, trying to find a way into this next
Ora
zone.
sky ti tai.
Oh, crazy. Soaking up the points as a solo here for Team Vitality.
I mean, since he's been a solo, he's gotten 4 eliminations. He's weakened Horror's hold on this northern side as well,
Yeah,
which I think is a really big factor here. With 4 players, Horror are basically...
Are ya kya hua? I think this is not my net. No, I think this is the live stream.
With 3, that's a different conundrum altogether. Ulf could potentially have an opening road towards them if they don't has got that angle, but if Sleep...
I think this is not my net. This is the live stream. Yeah, live kỹ tài là live kỹ tài. Bị lột tụ tạo. Chào chào vâng.
Sleepy has got that angle,
As like
but if
isang
Sleepy...
dan tayo. Stream today guys. Nó yung nabuhay kit kan. Bo nabuhay ha.
देखिए मुझे जितनी भी फाइट्स याद आती है मुझे एरेंगल की फाइट याद आती है वहां पर भी 4 थ्राइव्स जितनी थॉट्स यही रहने वाले हैं कि टीम आकर बैठे हुए ऐसे समय पे यूएल ये भी कमेंट मार सकते हैं से वो डायरेक्शन में अपने ओपोनेंट्स को देखना चाहेंगे स्लीपी स्टिल पुटिंग प्रेशर लेकिन उनके पास गोलियां ज्यादा नहीं बची हैं 33 गोलियां मात्र रीलोड्स एंड ऑल सब चीजें उन्हें करनी पड़ेंगी हालांकि अभी भी जानना बहुत जरूरी है कि इस मैच में और आगे की कहानी क्या रहने वाली है परंतु वो कहानियां देखिए चलती रहती है कहानी और किरदार तो ये सब बना रहे हैं बट इस गेम को और पिछले गेम को हमने अभी तक जितना देखा थॉट्स यही रहने वाले हैं कि टीम्स बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर के अंदर शायद नजर
in the desert. Not quite the best camouflage he wants.
Yeah, it's the green one. Not great.
It's the green one. But you know what? He's looking to get that green for his team. And this is how you do it right here. Staying alive. Just, you know, able to get some confirmation, some sneaky confirmations on some knocks. Soak up some points. Meanwhile, S2G got a little car wall set up here.
Oh, Furia on the move. Silence up and to the ridge line. Jiggle will be aware of it. Razy completely hidden from Furia's radar right now. Operative word being right now.
Right now, and yeah, look at this, silence. Gonna have to be silent here, but Razy, he knows something's up. He's waiting for someone to peek that hill, waiting for someone to make the move. But instead, he's just gonna stay very, very quiet here. Uh-oh. Jiggle, better watch out. They're coming for you. Silence, driving up the hill little by little.
I think Razy's going to get spotted here. Igor is going to run straight into it potentially. Oh, maybe not. Darts back a little bit. They're waiting for the peaks. This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this. Sort of all just playing in the same spot. Looks like they're trying to start to move out now, which I like. I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as Orangutan. Atanki may be the first of those to go down, but does take a fair chunk out of loss before he goes out.
Put some damage on the board. S2G looking to clean this up here. They definitely need to win. They're in 12th place. Win will definitely put them in a good position here for the rest of the day. Furia, the same boat. Let's see who's going to take this chicken dinner, though. Aura rocking a 2-1 split with Jiggle on the absolute high ground here. Don't forget about Doc, though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot and starting to soak up some placement points here. Only 6 teams remaining.
The thing for Aurora right now is that they know there's a solo on the north side, which gives them a little minor advantage if there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia. Razy's angle might not be known. S2G take a shot from Eren, who is their solo from Ulf. And Eren finds the flush as well, so S2G now down to 2 players. Jukes, there's a lot of solos here, but they aren't without their opportunity.
Yeah, that's for sure. They could win this whole thing if the timing ends up perfect for them. You can see nice shots there from No Fear. Oh, instant confirmation too. MSG's really hurt.
Thought he's going to throw the pan there.
Yeah,
no.
that would have been nice.
Pulls the pin on the nade.
Take some of this. How about some of that? Long nade. Not able to get the finish. And it looks like S2G should be able to get the reses here. Does he have a Molotov for another nade? Because I mean, he has the high ground. He might have the arm to get there.
It doesn't look like they're going to go for it. The res likely to be coming through now. For S2G to keep themselves alive as 2 players. It's Razy that I've got my eyes on still from Vitality. He's gone so far from such a distance. Eren, most likely the next solo to fall. Igor's has flexed out and is very close to Doc for Furia. That could be a dangerous spot if they're caught unawares. Oh, he's hopped out as well. Doc might just be able to get away with a free elim here. There's a nade in his hand. This is not where you want to be for Igor's. If he doesn't hear this pin, if he doesn't get out of the way, this might just be a free knock, but he's into the vehicle again. And I think he's read into it. He's up into the wall now. Doc has to hold his little shack out in the open.
Just waiting for this fight. to happen. These guys are going to wait up to the last second here. The zone is closing. Okay, Jiggle backing things up, and he goes right into Razy. Gonna have to make a play. Great headshots, but Sleepy, great teamwork there to be able to shut him down.
It felt like that was the opportunity there. Jiggle stalling on the buggy slip, but just didn't quite finish off that spray. And the backup from Horror, of course, they did know he was there. As I was saying earlier, after losing a player to him was good news. Oh, another solo goes down. That will be the final solo out. So we are playing 3v3v2.
Guys, once again in TM, we are Mutum. S2Z mini, Horati mini, zone anay
STG are the most suppressed in their area.
Once again,
right?
Yeah, but they're one of the prediction on the leaderboards too, right? So literally all these teams desperately need this game. Gonna be big points regardless. You can see right now, yeah, 8th place, 11th place, 12th place. It's gonna help them out big time. Let's see what No Fear can do with that high ground. This is stage 8, folks. The zone will be closing into nothing. Once that zone pops, Sleepy applying that pressure on S2G. He's got the intel now, knows exactly where they're at. He's got a couple nades. Gonna go ahead and use that high ground to try and get the shots. Some big shots on the Aura. That's No Fear eliminated. That angle being gone is critical.
Really nice pick up there over onto the high ground, as well as Jiggle going down. Leaves Aura now just on the one player alive. Furia want to regroup, and the descent comes through from the last remaining player for Horror, Sleepy, who has broadside on Lost, but he's not taking the shots just yet. I think Lost spotted him just before he ducked behind the ridge. And he has to drop down a little bit further to be a bit safer. Spots Lost, gets a headshot, but doesn't quite get that full-blown knock just yet. And then they roll. Sleepy finds the other, though. He finds his teammate, and maybe a 1 versus 2. But Furia now sat with their players rolling out the open zone. And Sleepy finds another. 3 players now left for him to deal with. But there's a P90 outside. He's behind those trees. I don't think it's going to work. No, sirree. Brazil able to find the chicken dinner here. And Furia.
Guys, did in the chat and guys, send
it's about time. We knew that chicken dinner was only going to take a little while, and it happened to be just 2 matches here into day number 2. So Furia get the win, and the crowd is pumped up for their team here. A huge win for the side of Brazil.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. I think it was 9 limbs towards the end, something in that region. It's a massive jump for them, as we talked about on these longer game sets, 18 matches. Foundation that you need to jump.
Rondo be आगे बढ़ रही है like कहते हैं guys. Sig Madam G Sig Madam G rằng what Spartan number là. Dibilang ngày được không guys? PP la cái ngày đi hầm. Ipila ka ngày đi hầm kata kasi sa ngày lâu hi lang India ka kading hầm hong kipi. Oh, le ngày tele. Ngày gì ngồi tele. Lại tân cây khô này lúc xịt lâu hầm lối guys, like the stream, like the stream guys. Ngày lâu hi lên India cái cả tiếng hầm này lúc xịt nét chèn India cái mil đi hầm mil phun nát tê cắt chỉ bó nét chèn lê ngày năm ngày hai đâm min Saan mo alilin ko namin Halong hinang Sao tê lên ngoài lâu hi lên ngài lâu hi lên idea tất cả những hầm ngay lúc xin đất chẳng idea các miền linh hầm xin đất chẳng idea các miền linh hầm miền phồn đất tê cắt thì mô đất chẳng lê ngày đâm ngày ngay đâm in Hey. Guys, ความขัดกับมวยไลฟ์อะhey, noไลฟ์อะcác bạn nung hạtกับมวยไลฟ์อะcác bạn nung hạtกับมวย
I think we're into the swing of things now. You always look fresh. Both you do. You've come out giving it. You got giving it.
ไลฟ์ที่นี่ปีหุ่นบัวท่านน่ะ EWC แบบนั้นมาตัวบีตัวอีท่านนั่นตัวบี
The legends of the Sidemen. We got Ethan and everybody. Jackie Powers here, joined by two absolute legends of the Sidemen. We got Ethan and Toby in the building. Just arrived in France. You enjoying your time at PMWC here at EWC, boys?
Absolutely. It's my third year on the trot coming to this. So yeah, really excited to see what today's got on offer.
First time here in France, so actually really excited. What, just generally first time?
No, not generally, but this in France. Like, normally it's like in Saudi, but here in France, it's exciting.
You enjoying it though? Getting on with the vibes? Bit different, right?
Yeah, we got in early on the train this morning, so took a little bit of waking up, but I think we're into the swing of things now.
You always look fresh. Both you do. You've come out giving it. You got the style on the go, so I can't complain, boys. And there you go.
You're showing us up. Can we get a fit check, please? Fit check.
Great.
Hey, look,
you look unreal. The turtleneck, he looks amazing. The watch strap, look. Wow.
That's what we do. That's what we do at PUBG Mobile. We've got a bit of a different vibe on the go. I know you love a bit of PUBG Mobile yourself, but you've been enjoying the chicken dinners? Caught any of the glimpses of the games?
I haven't caught any glimpses just yet, but they're going crazy as we speak. We've got a little glimpse of a screen up there, and I can't wait to watch some of it.
It's going to be big. I think we've had a lot of interaction from the fans this event, which has been cool. A lot of different nations. It's been super loud. We've had drummers. We've had like cymbals. Mate, I've seen instruments I've never seen before.
I thought it was a football game. I heard it. It was crazy. I can't believe there's drums at an esports event.
It's unreal.
They've kind of been getting sick with it too. One of our commentator talent basically used to be a drummer. So he's been sat there every game, mate. He's watching in the background. I just want to get involved. I want to teach him a new beat.
He's loving it. He's loving it.
You any good on the instruments yourself, pal?
Me, no. So Jizzle, however, he has an own producer back in his day, you know.
I dabble.
Hey, we got to get you in there. We could cook something spicy up with the fans.
No. It's been a long time. It's been a long
time. Come on.
I don't quite have the same rhythm as I used to. You know what
it could be a nice tie-in. We'll get that in for the next charity match, no?
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. That would be sick. Look, it's going to be a good time. We've got about, all of today, so about 6 games overall today, and then tomorrow we go into the finals, last 6 games. We got some big orgs here, boys. Couple big names. You got like 4 Thrives. They're coming out, showing up. Vitality, legendary esports orgs, right? Orangutan as well. They've come in bossing it.
Orangutan all the way. Come on, orangutans. Listen, this ginger bearded beast.
My orangutan.
Yeah, come on. Go on, the orangutans.
Oh, mate. I hope they do you justice. Yeah, they've been looking good, honestly. They've been looking good. So we're saying orangutan chicken dinners all the way.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what happens. Always a pleasure.
Pleasure, mate.
Final word.
Okay, guys. Ka voice kichi point na tiwala.
PUBG Mobile.
Headphone kan ke bol de.
We'll see you later, guys.
Thank you, Jackie, and I agree. Jackie, you look good today. You look good every single day, and so do we. Joined by Calaris, Natura, and once again the 7WG. But we gotta talk about Furia, that last match. The Brazilian aggressiveness was there, and boy, did they show it.
Didn't they just? I'm so excited. Furia's back. Let's all jump.
Hello, guys. Check. Kecil
Okay, my show now. Furia, right? Furia was on top of it. I really enjoyed how they were actually able to play that so well, right? You've got the duo of Alaya? Yeah. Ayala. There we go, I got it. Yeah. Ayala and Silence, both of them just coming in onto that third party against Nongshim, then over onto EA, just wiped them completely, no point about it. The 2-2 split coming up onto that the western side, making sure that Furia couldn't, making sure that S2G couldn't go around to the south side, but also pressuring Hora to actually push into S2G at the same time. Very well played. Good control of the teams, good control of the zone. And the timing was really good. They backed it up with firepower as well. You're seeing 9 eliminations. 19-point game is exactly what they needed.
I just absolutely love the fact that they sort of, like you were saying, they had that sort of western side of the mountain. Hora had such a great setup though, right? Yes. So I was getting a little bit scared in the I guess final moments because that zone closing in pushes them off the mountain, but Highguard's just down there.
Dino Thunder a bit new here.
Able to get that little 1v1 out of the way and then having that sight so that when they obviously descent down the mountain, Sleepy comes down the mountain further through this and just cleans it up easily. Their timing today, Neptura, why are we Furia fans? Just backing you up. That was just such a smooth play from them, and when we're used to just seeing them.
Pila nga ito mga guys. Selaga ngayon ito. Ito qualify lâu đã làm ra lại. Hiện tại cái lom qualify lâu tiêu. Chúng mưa và lại lệ cho lên thang van dòng dây là mỗi một mà ra là bắt hung lệ hung khẳng liên thì guys, have gặp rất một tệ. Have gặp rất một tệ guys. Nhìn disturb mi vô. Gelo tay kan gelo di na. Nên disturb mi vô guys. Comment lang ngồi comment là win na may sing win lang la hang ai tao next nung nan lui nung nang IPN nung sit pen sa gagel do win lang minute khat zong la Kalung sit ne ka ngaye nay na ti lâu hầm idin tu sang mol dam nay let san zen galin na se lung oi hinam itim tu cheng na mil hi lung sit na ipi ham say zin boy kenning bep lung sit na kana san zo golin jong hin gelin na ako'y nasilong oy natem lungin lang sing nate itim tu kalung sit ne ka ngaye nay na ti hilaw ham idin tu sang một bằng nay lép sân zing gelin na silong oi hinap itim tu cheng na mil hi Lung sit na ipiham say gelin boy kaki sakit kata sakit na ipiham gelin boy kalung sit na cheng na milhitam kalung sit ne o ngay nu idin kalung sit na hello ba na kalung sit ne ka ngaye nay na ti hilaw ham idin tu sang mol bang nay lep san zing gelin na selang hinam itim tu cheng na mil gelin na silong hinam itim tu cheng na mil na silong oy mo hinam itim tu cheng na mil o ngay nuhin vet naluloy kay mami na pull daw at hindi kay tayo okay, apa tayo? 一陣注意殺到嘅 live 到嘅。笨一陣。
The kings of Diaz Factory.
Oh, could be, or indeed somewhere else playing both the sides. So we don't want to be going.
Lahat gil vale lahi gil mo mo lahi langay
when
ta.
you're talking about podium
Atu
competitors, you're talking about
gil
teams
mo
who are
mo.
looking to get about 10 points average. 10 to 12 points average tends to be where we see at the end of these game sets a first place type scoreline being. That generally is a great indicator that you're
Lungsit na ipiham sayin boy at
rise above the rest. So hopefully our teams will be able to keep that on side and being able to get, as we were seeing, sort of mid-4 elims average, being able to complement that with placement points is very, very important. There are a couple, I think, of
guys, like the stream. Let's go to 400 likes, guys.
Average on those elims than others, but it is definitely something that you need to be focusing on to join up at that 10-point average, because right now I think quite a lot of our teams are falling short of that metric.
Guys, 400 likes din sa ute, guys. Like share na lang inside
If you
ako.
want to be able to get in that metric, though, this is the place to do it. You can see these players are locked in, they're focused. They understand what's at stake here, just how important Rondo is for your total tally. You only play it 3 times in this whole finals here. And this being the second one.
6.3.
Yeah, 6.3
Nunuit yan sa awan.
from Tianba, man. This squad
Nunuit yan ko copyright yung beta.
really, really consistent here. A night and day difference from their group stage
Ito lapat
performance.
yun na nga.
And this is the Tianba that we know and love. We expected them to do very, very well here. And it's only a matter of time. I think they get that right position going, and then we see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage, Tiamba, right?
Yeah.
To be able to jump up and compete with the very, very best. Furia, fresh off of their chicken dinner, their numbers don't quite display that sort of a storyline just yet, but it is a great start for them to be able to add that one to their tally. And again, it's a real great mental boon to these teams to be able to find a high-scoring game and to be able to close out that game. Sure, maybe the point swing isn't huge depending on how many seconds into those final circles you last, but I feel like there is nothing more relieving than finding that chicken dinner, than converting it. Even if you ignore the 4 extra points you get just on placements alone, is a massive mental fortitude booster. And you need to keep your head on straight because you are going to get into something crazy very early on. I know it, I love it, it's Rondo and it's ready.
It's ready. These players are hyped up. They're ready to go. I hope y'all guys at home are ready as well. Because, man, this is just getting started.
Guys, come on, keep on the time. Let's go. India, let's go India.
We got a little double plane path action here.
Okay, so Neox Factory.
Go light. Oh, G. Come on, guys. Spam, let's go India. India spam kita boleh.
East plane will hit the ground so much faster.
2 นิมิต4 last kita meh poi. Zingzong na lai.
And the same is true vice versa, right? Yulin is further along that plane path. What this is going to do is split these hot drops up. It's going to make them slightly less chaotic, Jukes, but more teams may want to go for them because of that.
Yeah, and those teams that normally like to go to Neox Factory, if you're in that other plane, you're going to be there late, so that's going to put you so far behind. So teams are going to have to adapt on the fly, switch drop locations, and make these decisions very, very quickly here. And you can see, wow, these squads are out. Top players right now. Scarface from Ulp, okay, 16 eliminations. Mormon right behind him, and of course, Milu right there as well.
Yeah, Scarface on those damage numbers as well.
Scarface, Scarface on
20 damage points behind. We'll see if that changes very quickly into this match because teams are now starting to touch down in towards Neox Factory. They'll be grabbing those weapons. Yulin also will now be occupied, and things are going to get hairy quite quickly.
Wait, fight panning tawa kinok pan tao ho.
Taking a knock. Tianba as well have already lost one. Irina, by the way, generally preferring to drop out near stadium, but the plane path they're on didn't assist with that. We saw them hunting down solos in other matches. Those solo outposts that are a major feature in Rondo. They were the team to take that dynamically to that fight in a way that we haven't seen from many others. Oh no, S-Power goes down to a guard.
Not good. Schweppes hurt.
Nice.
Beautiful angle from Cop. And that's what happens is that if you're just so
okay, go like it on kill a move, go like it on.
Switching it up here, sometimes.
Come on, guys, come on India. This is our time.
And
this is our time to shine.
Putting in the work here. Gonna be keeping an eye there on the side of Pull. Ooh, does see Aaron. Now we're gonna switch on over to another fight. Here comes Hudia. Applying that pressure to Aura. Sky bandaging here. Waiting to be able to find those angles. He's got some good weapons here, but Ayala gets caught.
A nade forces Sky to reposition away from the corner. Does take a little bit of damage. But that'll be okay.
Match segi kiva na lai. Match group kiva na lai. Cipuma. Let's go.
So early fights are the norm. Silence rolling around the edge of this corner, trying to suppress Sleepy, but the UMP in hand gives him a little bit of confidence, and the nade to back it up. Flings across his sightlines. No Fear does go down on a trade, and now Ayala's looking to break wide to change the tune of this fight. Chief at his back. Sky on a sliver of HP just about finds the retreat, but there's a re-engage around the corner.
What if Sky like this, bro?
Now he's gonna have to make a play. Ayala
Furia tebang gunpowder hoy mo moya guys.
They're gonna go ahead and take out Aura, put some early points on the board, and they should be able to pick up Silence here.
Ozzy got 3 kills, got 1 kill.
Laser focusing towards the side of 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives creeping in on this one. A little late to this third party.
Victory lang ako, better
pre-kitted and well set up Furia.
4 Thrives. They got some loot on side as well, though not too many nades. In fact, no nades for T24. Neox Factory's been popping off as well. I think Ulf bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. See some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits, but ooh, okay. Ulf may have a little bit of vengeance here, as Aaron is still in the firefight. Tianba. Position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage on the door frame. It's not going to work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle. QZZ with the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Red for super aggression here. Looking to get some of the early eliminations. Hyunbin with a laydown.
What the?
What? Catches QZZ with the spray. Just keeps that suppressive fire on that window. Catches him on the repeat. And a great turnaround there. 2 superstars battling it out. Now Tizzy. Oh, look at that instant peek back. These angles. Yongshin Red Force so good at these CQC angles.
Hyunbin again, bro. Hyunbin. Bro, this guy give only headshot.
Have to do a full res on their team.
Okay, Ozzy 10. Ang third party.
Quickly, Yongshin Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to
Ozzy, come on, Ozzy, come on. AKOP, come on. This is your time to shine.
Sidling on into the fight. Tizzy using the bus's cover. There's a nade from a tanky, but the pin goes back in. And Eren, the solo left in the situation for Ulf, is going to find the backlines for Orangutan and slow their approach towards this Nongshim outpost. The two players they've got there can just live a little bit longer, but a tanky keeps the pressure up, and Orangutan keep marching.
Man, great movement from the side of Tizzy and Hyunbin. They are outplaying so many of these players here. So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing. Jumps away and gets peppered only a little bit. Pulls the pin again. And you can see they're utilizing those doors so well. Once again, he's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. But Tizzy read that one nicely. Knew exactly what they were going for. That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more on the shot.
Nice.
Snaffles that point away for Ulf. He's up to 3 elims there on the inside. This guy's doing bits. The rest of Ulf are happy to hang out near Danqing on that south side and let Eren roar over in Neok's factory, because it still has yet to conclude. Aurora, I think, still have a solo in that spot as well. And Eren does finally go down to Godlike, who have gone up into the fight in Neok's factory. A late approach as they were forced away over towards main round.
Right, you can see T24 trying to find some angles here. Zypha, ooh, quick shotgun here. He's got the right hand priority. He should win this, he does. Catches Ayala. Shots happening back and forth all over the place here. But Zypha's gonna have to make another play, but suppressive fire. Was that IQ? Yeah, IQ on the other angle, doing a great job of applying that. It's gonna be the end of Furia.
Furia, though, well, in this location.
Correct, yes.
Igor's on that south side, very far away from Yulin right now, means that they can get that full reset. The recall towers are still available, and at the moment, only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well, as Admino gets back to his feet. Aurora with top. The man on the spot only needs the one shot to take down Salman. And now he wants more. S-Power with the nade. Can't quite
S-Power versus top. S-Power versus top.
The nade cooking. This could be perfect. Needs it over the top. A lot of damage.
S-Power, man. S-Power is that. S-Power. S-Power.
He had that nade locked and
S-Power, the god.
Chunks it and just uses his weapon to take down top. So we're going to see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. Only a few players still eliminated.
Nice start by Godlike and Ozzy.
And now you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in game and go ahead.
Guys, 400 likes galing sa over 400 likes. Ozzy to Godlike if I get to taho.
2026 Pmwc.
Koi chizong le 4 set high mo.
He can be styled and looking good like a lot of these players are. Let's see how S-Power is going to look though in this 1v1 against a tanky. It is India on India action here. That's that Molotov. Oh yeah, he's like, all right, I'll hold the stairs for a little longer.
Hot footing it away from that, doesn't take a tickle, which is good result.
Southeast
shift on this next circle. Pushes us down towards the southeast side.
Godlike yan naman niya kung rotation pita.
In the west of Danqing as well. Ulf very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Jukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in third place right now. E-Arena in first place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly. There's S-Power. Yeah, there's a third
no problem.
Player on the opposing team angle coming on through. That should be, again, still recallable. Manya may opt to go for the recall on the forward position so that he can bolster that and let the back two from Godlike move in.
Ozzy, 5 kills. Come on, Ozzy.
Like 1v1 me, bro. And they were like, nah, not today. There's money on the line here. We gotta make this happen.
Top 1 B guys now wintem galay bro sa top 1 B acha. Top 1 so B na tina. Top 1. Top 10 B hello. Top 1 B.
Lowered in the same position. Enigma Galaxy on the bold rotation. And Satan does end up getting caught and eliminated.
Very messy now on the western side of this circle. A lot of teams forced into a fight that is unfavorable for a rotation that leaves them exposed. We're seeing the results of that now. The recall tower on the south side of the circle, currently under control of Nongshim Red Force. Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall as well, I believe. So they could look for that. Actually, it might be Arena who have got control of it out on the east side. In the meantime, 4 Thrives.
4 Thrives there, you
with their
didn't
3
control
elims so far. Have a position near Yulin.
Mau lắm một bên cái fight đầu là phải đến suy thấy lâu chưa. Tournament này gặp qua mà lại cái fight thì riêng quay mà. Cái hệ team tụm lâu.
This is so critical. This is the map to put some points on the board. OG have 5 eliminations. Aurora have 5 as well. So a great start for a few of these teams. Now it's about how you're going to end. I think the Galaxy rotate. They do end up finding a spot.
0.92.
Pretty central one too, just a little bit on the southern side of it. But we never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, Ulf really have got a brilliant position here. They've had a while to establish it as well. On the hilltop that they have so much control over the surrounding area. They have vision every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. Arena have managed to push in from the east side. And 4 Thrives continuing their hold on the southeast point of Yulin.
Mania
suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan, and the Arena are actually pushing.
Mania chỉ được goal thành lại đi, so S power của này goal thành.
Hounds down Godlike.
Arena để to Godlike tới cái fight ngay đi. Godlike had cái sai kita lại cái đó mày. Godlike, come on.
They'll take that all day long. Possibly even looking for a back-to-back chicken dinner here.
Godlike had cái sai kita. Mania cái goal thành đi ai bằng Emino cái goal thành rồi đi. Emino chú cái chim món này FPT ta.
Doing a great job of being able to throw down those.
Zalaikam, you already fight with, so what do you mean? Mong tuyên là match get cái chim được tu ni. So I match league cái bạn, match good cái bạn.
Just a moment longer. Right now, I think that we've only seen 3 players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much chance of moving forwards. A lot of recalls coming on through, almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G from Coop, but not quite fully connecting.
He's locked in today, man. I mean, those shots were on point. He was hitting them for the little slight angle that he had. He was getting serious value. You know, Tian was locked in as well. They're just trying to get themselves.
Usually, thằng lal usually good there, gang there. Why do you keep on asking which team you support? You know that I'm gonna support Indian team, bro. I'm always talking about go like OG, and you still ask me who am I supporting, bro? That's
on the eastern side of the circle.
Don't ask those nonsense questions.
Let's see what they decide to do here.
I mean, they are certainly alive on this side of the circle, but between Aurora and Ulf, it is a difficult position to try and hold down. And can they get much further forwards? I'm not entirely sure. Schweppes. Oh dear, the flames already licking the front of the bonnet there.
OG thì lại cũng nào được cái vẹt nằm cho OG thì sẽ skill này đây. OG thì 40 points, tu chung bet saya ăn thuần dầu à lệ top 10 hồ lao được.
Looking at Orangutan and 4 Thrives on that north side. Could be a contest around the mountain that sits between them. Godlike, I think, are going to have a difficult time moving in as well. Either they could swing out into the blue zone very, very quickly now and try and rejoin Rita. But if you do, you're basically committing to going down in the next zone.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work out.
Yeah, for sure. And Ida need to have a monster rondo here if they want to be able to get themselves into serious money. Enigma Galaxy, meanwhile, second place.
Abrega mi PLT cái người tầm cả ra ta và lên cái hết là hết pa.
Terraforming to put himself into a safe position. This is still super early. I mean, that's just Rondo.
Tôi room na cặp đầu tư hầm. Riêng chân room na cặp đầu tư thì mình đến lên cái bận tư.
His teams solidify their locations, and then it's going to get red hot here in just a minute. Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy southern hard shift again. Will it center up? That's going to be huge for these teams. And it does favor the south side a little bit.
Okay, I mean, for Aura, this
is
great news. Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do
Godlike thì hắn rotate độ mấy thế.
I'm not entirely sure
hắn rotate độ như nào.
Like that may be a misplay for them. very difficult.
Ôi, Fury acha.
Trying to make
Shit change ball pan rồi cặp lại. Doubling ball pan rồi, shit change ball pan rồi cặp lại.
Extracting a toll for it, but they do crash in. They do get to the center of this one. And actually,
OGT không
may be able to get control of this recall tower. It's available for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad.
OGT zone không xong vậy, zone không lên luôn vậy. À, rồi cái nó nghe. Rồi cái nó confirm.
And a bounce on the nade's not good.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self-nade there. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades though from Nongshim Red Force.
Okay, thank you. Khana okay. Okay, S2GT class do. Class do แล้วนะ S2GT มี zom อะไรครับมีขัดผมตาย Okay, what a push by OZ. OZ have a good zone right now. OZ เตียน zone หอยตาไหนตาย They are doing good. But I want to see how God like entered the zone.
Came on through.
Got like a good entry. Got like the OZ a good entry.
I would have clocked that one. It was an explosion that came through. The nade just falls short of the deployable cover. They continue to
OZ, they are still marching for what, bro? OZ, I think that's a bad move, bro.
They aren't quite connecting here.
Bro, really, bro. OZ, they already got the zone, but they still want to go inside.
It's going to go pretty well for Orangutan actually, as S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers
Mania
are
got
pretty much
knocked.
dusted. Only a couple more seconds to get them used.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at
OZ,
this late stage.
us.
Especially if you already burned a lot of your recalls earlier on. And let's see right now as Ray-Z is able to get a nice knock there on the tops with a nade. Another one in return as Bose catches Federales. And now here comes Win in the vehicle. Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some for sure. Pops out. Oh, that did sting.
Okay.
Razek though got the shotgun S12K.
What the shot, man. What is be shot? I bet no gì cho. VIT Vitality they perform better the low. Yeah. But they still may come back.
Which means that every elim will stick. There are no recalls available. The arena somehow managed to get straight to the center of this circle. It's kind of crazy, and to do so with 4 players alive,
30 points.
Great news. Meanwhile, on the south side, you've got Godlike, Ida, and Furia all looking for position. Yeah, this is a replay, I think, on how Tony K went down.
Yeah,
he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that ended
So me
up
cannot
busting
get
up that
die.
buggy.
Godlike take it side down.
Hitching it little by little and just did enough damage to pop it.
It's not working for Godlike today, bro. What happened to Godlike? It's not working, bro.
Hey, no harm, no
Last
foul.
guy.
They're all alive, and that's what matters right now. Nade over the top, over towards Enigma Galaxy. Though.
Let's root for OZ this match so that they can find some extra placement points.
Here for quite a while, and Tiamba seemed to be an overwhelming force for them. Ralph alone, isolated away from the rest of the team. Also been trying to push in from the east side, and somehow Scarface doesn't go down.
Okay, OZ still got the zone. Still got a good zone.
QZZ.
I think S Power is alone. Can S Power do something again this match? Let's see. VIT take it pang chu na sa momong tu awang inti tap get the bet no get the low pitiw ta meza tam chi mesa ginay tay got like khatam got like take it side
movement now necessary on the northeast side as well as on this south edge, and this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle.
At least OZ do something, man. Do something. At least 10 elimination and some 5 placement points.
You just don't continue that speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them, but for Emre, he's now got so much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight onto Aura, and almost certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen, and Emre just sneaking his way through.
Tianba on the drive-in now. Gonna have to force to just fully send it onto the middle.
Sacrificing players one by one.
Oh, with a bad drive. And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point. So Tianba hold on just for a little while longer.
Staying alive, staying in the thick of things. The arena unlikely to be able to push fully up and over with ult suppressing this angle.
And also
going to have a tough time actually pushing towards this
one.
Fury,
a
very long shot down from the south side. close to max range, I believe. Yeah, 393 meters there, Ayala.
Ayala and Fudia are
hello guys, 215 watching guys, like the stream, like the stream.
Right behind him is OG with 8.
Let's go 500 likes guys.
And here comes Fudia, pressing in through the south side, moving in little by little. Making sure
okay, OG okay manas Muslim la do ta live Furia tiyo mal.
The western high ground as well, this mountain.
I think OG is gonna get some placement point this match.
The position held previously by Aura, but they decided to commit instead much more central onto the west point of the compound that sits central on this circle.
OG tiyan chu koi oham sa pa.
I mean,
Aru loi he
given their position with 8 elims, they've got some brilliant oversight. Not too many teams have the flexibility to challenge them. It is, of course, the Kiss Curse position, though, because you do have to leave it at some point. Well, almost certainly you're going to have to leave it at some point, and that is where things start to get a little bit muddy.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus, I mean, this is the spot to have. But it is quite on the edge here. Let's see if they end up getting lucky.
We'll try if they hit.
This is the time to get lucky in the map that you really want to get lucky on, that's for sure. But meanwhile, Nongshim Red Force.
Hello, Zalaikam new subscriber. Hello, bro. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Around the sides of those
Aurora Aizel ko hum do ke hai. Indian thai team is team ye hai. Jai Jonathan Pangpoi.
There's not a lot.
Okay, OG te zone tamhat chang dalai ba few te hona hen push liu ya. A whole zone din nam.
Wide open. You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got in the back pocket. Create some of your own defilades with that destructible terrain. It's what they're going to be needing to do to control that north side. In the meantime, Furia still giving it large on the south side.
Cannot.
Starting to throw some nades in. They know they got to get moving here. They got those vehicles. They're smoking, though. Bose does go down. That's huge for the side of Aurora. And Doc trying to drive very carefully.
OG vis good kitai ta.
Saw that crate, so I need that. I got
OG te kitai to kai tai ho.
I need that util. And he's gonna find at least another drink because he was swaps vehicles, and now Aurora just trying to leapfrog into this next zone.
Solo hat gitas bro, no placement point.
IQ gets spotted out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and move into. The question is timing, and for IQ, he gets caught a little bit too early. And there's really no cover. But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish
let's go
position out there.
Hello, Shamboy brother. Welcome to the stream, brother.
To use the high ground that they've been playing from. They have great sightlines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora are also going to have to move. Oh, beg your pardon.
Not fine.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, though. This is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you got to make your own. Use those cover flares. Use that terraforming. And make
Sarpa, what
do
you want to get them?
With a good solid position that they've created for
what do you want to
themselves.
get them, Sarpa?
On the other end, trying to sneak some eliminations. No fear, going to be laying down, trying to see if he can catch that pitch.
As in that, ito kaya bet second halong comeback utalaw pa diya, comeback low no may sagita. Kawai chabol abol.
Back in towards the compound, looking to extract more point value.
Guys, stream bear like na like let's go 500 likes. If you haven't liked this stream, guys, please like.
The rest of the team answering with a volley of fire. Emre, by the way, from Ida, still alive. A solo who managed to sneak his way on through. I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. But we'll see if they deal with it or if they allow him to sit there.
Go like that comeback to the comeback once possible na lai met sa consistent for the wallet. Chicken double huam mo
just getting set up here. I like how he risks it and moved that vehicle just a little bit further so he can cover himself from that angle. The crowd is hyped, they're excited. The beauty of fans are going nuts.
Abiho bang he spectator ho bang he. Again, nong abet talo piu they just here to enjoy.
Holding the spot for now.
Just holding it down. Slowly marching forwards. Nongshim Red Force making it very difficult for them to move up and through this compound. If they can get a knock, if they can open a way, might be an opportunity for them. There's trades back and forth across every single angle. Nongshim also have spots on towards Horror, who are trying to make their way up on the western edge. Oh, it's a nasty assault.
Zone
There's a complete broadside from Hyunbin.
Open na kita saya guys. Konsekan tinatiwam. Konsekan tinatiwam guys. Aurora to full tribal zone at sang. Ay ba nga. Koi ma full man low. Aurora te bang full man hele kilom.
We're in trouble. We need to just start getting some eliminations here because getting into this next circle is going to be almost impossible.
I'm looking at this circle. I feel like it's a
Konsekan tinatiwam guys. Prediction time. Here in at 4 men. Pure at 4 men.
Stopping each other from being the
Wolf
best in the circle
4 men.
and therefore allowing teams from the south to have an opportunity.
Aurora
If
te
this fight concludes one way or the
full
other,
man
which
hello
I
ha.
don't think it will,
Aurora
Juice.
te full
Not
man.
at the moment.
Aurora te dinga zone hoi pen beta.
It could be pretty tricky for everybody else to march forward, but it seems like
Cái
they
team
found
thấy hè.
some sort of peace between the two.
That's the right
Đây cái chip tiền tiền là game này cái đang là nó ngã hot nó cái chip lấy đàn cho anh sao pa.
These eliminations
Wow.
fight each other later for first and second place because this is a feeding frenzy here on the south side. As all these teams are just desperate to try to find a spot into this next zone. Hyunbin up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays. And
Oh, what a
Red
nice
Force
push Nong Sum.
are putting in
Here
the
in at
work.
the ball cha tao here at the
Take down
ta
the
tam
arena,
khat
the
be.
lobby leaders right now, only getting 2 elims there, no placements. A nice result for the teams looking to chase. Ulf though in a little bit of danger as they try and sweep up from the
Guys,
eastern side.
Aurora
And
na second to
into
be.
fourth rise, but with Hazaifa going down, with 2 players left, actually only 1 player
I'm
left in
gonna
action.
root for
He's only
Aurora.
got the queue up on the north side.
As Furia
in the meantime,
Jorg
are
kill.
sweeping up. Over on the inside of the compound, Ayala on the corner. Does goes down to Nongshim as they move out to the east. But Furia now, 12 elims.
Furia te gan power
And
hong
a
ke
solo
hong
from
hong
Jiggle,
hat
the
ta
only thing
heo
standing
ke le
away
ta.
in their way of controlling the entirety of this compound.
Make that 13 eliminations. Furia on a tear. Jiggle up on top. Catches up the last player of Ida. Aurora, though, are just waiting for this. Gotta be a little bit careful with that cover flare. A little bit too close. Chief now forced to just run down the open. Jiggle with the jump down. Trying to make the play. Shut him down.
What to this na? Kill bang này đi. Nong Sum Red Force versus Aurora. Full trap te hong ke side wa de.
It's Aurora as we transition up to the north side.
Aurora te chicken wala top 5 top 4 hong mai theo.
Push forwards and it's just IQ now. Hazaifa, I don't think you're getting back over to him, mate. And he does go down. IQ, a solo. 4th rise. 14 eliminations for Nongshim Red Force. 10 for Aurora.
Big game.
Is a big game. Any way you cut it.
And it's going to
4v4,
be one of
come on,
these
guys,
teams
prediction
that's going
time.
to win it. Who's it going to
Oh,
be?
hey,
It's
Joel like
Aurora
knock leh.
versus
Hey, hey,
Nongshim Red Force. Joel gets knocked.
Joel ke knock
That
le.
could be the opening volley. But Nongshim Red Force.
Oi,
just gonna
top nong
hold
kino
that
kite.
angle so easy.
Okay,
Catches top
trade
as
nice.
well.
Hyunbin
So
na nong
just
cho ya
knock
hoi
after
cho Hyunbin.
knock back and
A
forth.
team pen mo ding
That's gonna really hurt the
shorter pa no.
utility from both these teams.
Zone bang hi Aurora te ding zone hoi zap men.
Two vests pretty beat up. Season angle though. Hits the headshot.
Woo!
on the
Anna!
chin. And gets the
What a
knock.
shot by Refuse.
How do you do it to a Reapers? Goodness me. That is a beautiful start. And this
Oi,
is the
knock
open
this again
ground I
eh.
was talking about before, Jukes. It's
Yan
just
bang này talo
so
ho.
difficult. There
Drop-
is that
drop ko mau
sloping
ga
ridge
sila, drop
in
ga
front
kinul
of
pa dia.
Nongshim as well. That means they really kind of only have one angle to go. And it is fully covered off by Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting some dang laser beams here at the end. The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills though. Gonna have to battle it out with Aurora because Aurora are on fire right now.
Grenade ki ha se mang hi bot.
Now they have the
Atong
numbers
atong like
advantage
sip
as
ki
well,
guno
top
jo.
of 5, and look at that.
Ta mi khan na ba bolem push ta
Nongshim Red Force
beta.
are just stuck. They're stuck in this
As
one
top min
spot.
kill
They
nga
know
lang
they
mo jan to.
are
What
down,
an
but Hyunbin
What a
evens
shot,
out
bro.
the battle with that huge knock on the Zio. Perfect timing.
Zio ko heal tail mai
Position as
theo.
well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forwards. For Aurora, they need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely. We're in a 3v3 clean. Hyunbin
Oh,
suppressing the
yeah,
corner
bro,
of
I-
Rock there, looking to try and put them back behind them, and he will bury them behind it. As Doc
Karon jo
is
chicken
taken
chicken
down
mai
on the
mo
angle.
chicken
That
mai
is
theo
resible, but it's going to allow them to move forwards incrementally, making their way, making their approach here. Reefus don't dare step
Refuse
up.
kun helmet này lâu cho chỉ ra không bôi cho mày.
Beast with these lay down plays. Putting in
Wow,
the
sakit no
work,
kill top.
catches top.
Hyunbin ma na samo mo ya guys sa pang eh.
Making it happen for his team. Applies that suppressive fire on Reefus. Reefus cannot afford to get knocked here. If he does, he's gone.
He's got the MG3 from the crate though. Is it going to be enough?
Okay, helmet
A
này
lot
tay.
of damage done to
Bin
him.
bin
He's slowly
Refuse
bleeding out. There has
waste
been
helmet
reses
này
coming
tay.
through or attempted to come through from Aurora. And they do manage to pick
Hyunbin
all
him
three of their players
chapang
back
na
up
sa
on the
tahe.
forefront. Zeol finally flushed. Reefus dying left and right.
Refuse, don't get knocked.
Not going to be enough. It's going to be the knock sent his way. And Nongshim Red Force are giving this an excellent go. Moving forwards, they make it to the rock. And they are just out of range. The nade goes forwards. Only Top remains in the way. And the Molotov burns him. Takes him down.
What a throw, bro. What a play by Hyunbin by the bro. Two guys is out to me. Leave lang atok man so. Hyunbin tapik. Bro, this Hyunbin is so good, man. He's still 18 years old, but he performed like the best player.
Exit from that location.
GG guys, GG.
Silos. Those compounds really tricky.
Don't get knocked down a bit.
Disappointing for Aurora as well. They don't lose those. You shouldn't be losing
Aurora
those.
And 5, 6, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 points Shamisho.
Get in and towards, with 4 thrives being in the way for Aurora.
Okay guys, like the stream, 48 likes. Come on guys, we can reach 500 likes. 500 likes in Sautin, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel guys, please subscribe.
Managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
I mean,
let's go.
That's as fair as
I'm gonna go for P for a while. Excuse me guys. Let me go and freshen up.
That we just got out.
Guys, Hyunbin is so good, man. Hyunbin.
The Mongolian super
Everybody is so good.
Hyunbin with those laydowns, making the plays, the pop off, absolutely well deserved. I mean, that was just disgusting.
Locking it in with the daps. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be pumped when you get those chicken dinners on side and on Rondo, no less, with a big elim count. That is a breath of fresh air for Nongshim Red Force, hoping to get another global level title as well to convert from their recent win.
Sneaky. I mean, Nongshim Red Force, when they won PMMI, they weren't on top of the leaderboards until literally the last game, right? They stole that tournament, and now in this Rondo, with that many points, ooh, these leaderboards are gonna look dangerous.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Remember, E-Arena, Enigma Galaxy, again, going down a little bit earlier. That's gonna close the gaps once more, and teams can start to catch up. It is looking level. And again, it's that marathon style that we've got on today with the 8 matches from the delays that we had yesterday. The 8 matches today are going to test these teams' endurance.
We still got so many games left.
I'm so excited.
This is just Rondo. We got 3 more Air Gales, 2 more Miramars. How's Aurora gonna roar back though? That's gonna be my question.
They did not like that one.
They did not like that.
Yeah,
there's no way
we get back here.
Using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to be a professional player, these are the guys you got to look at here because, you know, in order to be the best, you got to beat the best. And Hyunbin, with those laydowns, applying those suppressive fires, predicting where they're going to pick those heads out, hit a few crucial knocks, and he won that for his team.
Absolutely, yeah, getting those picks, absolutely crucial, like you say. And it is a really interesting feature. I think it's probably, for me, the most interesting feature of Rondo is the impact of those, well, actually, maybe 2, but the impact of having destructible terrain, being able to carve out those little divots, those little defilades with explosives, as well as the deployable cover flares. I think those 2 features make Rondo so interesting in these late game stages.
Yeah.
And if it weren't for those 2 features, I don't think either team would have been able to make it towards the end there. There was so much open ground, but they had to close it down. And the team to do it was Nongshim Red Force. We'll see you in a few.
Okay guys, warm up ulit. Let's warm up ulit guys. Hand cam. Face cam hello di hand cam warm up nagabit sabi. Wait, let me fix something. Camera. Wait, okay guys. Yan cam warm up ga ulit. Wait, pipinakap gising utam. Okay guys, one more can create the Hung Tower. Password low. ID 554 2102 554 2102 Hung Tower guys. Warm up ga bolet 554 2102. Password low. Warm up hen game warm up ga bolet. Hot naga hen game naga bet saving. Four finger here new control four finger bài nè. Thầm điều chơi không tao. Come fast. Sıvazı dilme zgana. Jara sidnume zga. Oh oh oh. Không đầu tư hầm guys. Không đầu tư là cancel lịch tiêu. Trời quay mà không được gì thế tôi lần team cột team nằm mà nung bị lâu đi quay cái ngã hè nè khát rồi cặp tăng đi điểm rồi
Game set in a virtual world and does not moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
Let's go.
Lai ti điểm giờ lai ti điểm mà đâu biết 100 cái pi đấy acha
Watch out!
아주 그레네나 비비는 쉐어기 팁사나 왜 님이 형제
Watch out! Watch out!
왜 같으면 올라야겠다
Watch out! Watch out!
Uy, ano nga pala yung trick niya? À cái team mình nó hơi giàu rồi, tụi bọn quay máu thở rồi đầu kia. Bro, 1v4. Why it's always 1v4 every time?
उधर देख
Guys, control lui pa cái chip tối chỉ Việt Nam mà cả sẽ chưa? Ấy chia cái chip rồi control lui pa ta. À, cái team nó lại chiều mà ta chắp pa cái gì? Chẳng hạn, bố mà cái gì phải có chiều chứ là.
Watch out! Watch out!
À thì tao cái tên này. Yeah, rong cặp tao cái. Wah, cái bộ kia này.
Watch out!
Wow, boy lên đi bạn à. What? नहीं हो रहा है गाइसอย่าท้าบอลเลยเต้ไม่สตาร์ทปะเขียนเกมกับแบบสาดูครับไม่สกัดกะมาเต้นะยิ่งไม่สกัดกะมาเต้Zalaikamนี่他啷个我们录那天讲录盘那叫啊，面那 download 漏子呗，但面 download 漏这个啊，就是。News update 就你 BBS 呀，先不会播这滴嘅，但係當就啊，那 clean stay 嘅但有個節嗱，或者咪即刻那時候咧，那誰一月那誰應啊，那 repeat bit 應哦。咪咗爆應嘅時咧，阿不清về
It is showtime. I made the top 3. Great, good luck, mates.
Sa da la la.
सब लोग हमारा पास आवा
बोलो देना Don't go to the main building, bro.
सब लोग हमारा पास आवा तनी रुक
Wait.
चल सर
निशान वाला जगह के बचाव करल जाए निशान वाला जगह के बचाव करल जाए
तो सही बात है
वेट निशान वाला जगह के बचाव करल जाए
ठीक है
Watch out!
ओ भाई भाई भाई भाई भाई मेरा गलती है वो Zrai mes ki chai tam khat tu ki chai na he ta chom khat rest ne la ki lom device my device is oi pung bram khai my device is 16 Pro Max bro
Well done.
सब लोग हमरा पास आवा तनी रुक बचावा हम घेरा गइल बानी बचावा हम घेरा गइल बानी
नंबर एकदम ठाकते भाई कोई नहीं ठाकते
चीज कोई नहीं है
एकदम ठाकते भाई
you think I'm gonna let you kill me twice, bro? Sorry, bro. That's not gonna happen.
सब लोग हमारा पास आवा
हेलो चानमन भाई सेफ हो भाई सेफ हो बिल्कुल सेफ हो भाई बिल्कुल सेफ हो चानमन भाई बिल्कुल सेफ हो भाई आजा वो भी रिवाइव चल रहा है अभी आजा भाई बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल आजा आजा आजा वो आ रहा है मेरे सामने आ रहा है भाई मार मार मार मार इधर एक
Watch out.
भाई रुक भाई भागो भागो भागो भागो भागो भागो भाग भाग भाग भाग भाग भाग भाग भाग भाग भाई भाग अरे यार
Please recall me.
चलो भाई रिकॉर्ड मत करो गाइस लाइव बताओ Ambung bulangan ni bet no hat chongkhat. Kabega. Okay. Live bet out eh.
A couple good wins and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now at what Nick
Koy
Galaxy
matanay
are
po.
doing this split. We saw it from them in the previous stages they played in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out really, really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida. But now they are unleashed. They've been able to not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a
Come on guys, let's go light. OG.
They have been able to send out
OG the 26 point goal light the 22.2 chung at second wala 40 points lang wa muzo du het. So let's go guys, come on. Still a chance to come back.
And they now have a
Dunya dinga
towards the west side in the
ligibat na lai.
stretch out to the north of Quarry. and they'll have to figure out how to regroup at some point. But for now, there are still there's still a permeable line across the middle of this zone.
Okay, tiyan ba tiyan to
Try to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the
yes, rin natin to akila move.
Eagle is grounded here. He's going to go to the lobby. That's the first elimination. Joker catching it. And that is devastation for this lobby because, I mean, E-Arena are red hot today.
Guys, 500 likes. Come on, let's go. 500 likes.
Some points on the board. That 2-2 split you called out there for Enigma Galaxy is great to see. See how well it works out for them, though. As they're putting that 2-2, yeah, because if the zone goes on over to the east side, they got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot. So just depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there. That's going to be the big question. Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side. Nobody gatekeeping it, so they should have a clean path on in. But we're still in the very, very early game here. Only one player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the one pickup found.
Over
onto Tianba as well, which is not going to be friendly.
God like te okay center chang bin OG te hi langa ko zone anga diu dan hin. God like the sen zone hong siba hong ha se ba hong dia. They yell da na hi langa hospital langa ha se hong di mai the na. So let's see.
Tianba, it's great that they gain that confidence. This is not the Tianba we saw in their group stage.
19, 18.
There is a little bit more force to come up against, and that's I think what they're trying to.
Zone ki shift dang ga be te guys. Zone hai langa ki shift them me ma chen me stream ma chen. Zone hai ka sai pe hospital lang ti ma chi de ga tele. So amoi go light ya hung bu ngai E-Arena te ho be bo zone chang hoi dan dan ho. OG te ho rotate na ba E-Arena te to hong ki tu udu ya. Let's see.
And teams are going to have to get moving real quick here. That 2-2 split working out for Enigma Galaxy, considering that they already have a couple players in this area. Vitality's right behind them, though. Coops got to get away from this one. He's on the drive. Trying to sneak away here. Serpentine, he's down low. Can he get away? No.
So close, and remember the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Enigma Galaxy, this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan alone
Flash versus
Hora. Ralph and Lord unlikely to be able to push on through. Ooh, Ulf losing Aaron though as they rotate out to the west as well is a pretty big pickup for the lobby to be able to find that one.
Come on, India, come on, let's do something.
It starts to get
sauce one chicken.
E-Arena. I feel like they've got a pretty solid spot on this. Vitality trying to line the edge of that swamp.
Aurora and chicken play some do.
He's all by himself, just trying to find a position for the rest of his team, but the rest of his team is going to have a tough time rotating on over to him.
Yeah, that's. I was just having a little chuckle to myself about how it looks like Satan's trying to go over the north, and the other duo from Enigma Galaxy, it looks like they're trying to go around the south. And the Benny Hill music was playing in my head. They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it. It's going to be a
OG tia zone chang tai okay. Go light awang zone chang nai lo zone hoi chang nai lo. OG tia zone hoi chang tai aro tia do be.
And they share the swamp across the way.
Okay, VIT tia push full tribe versus VIT.
Battling it out, Hozaifa up close and personal. Axel driving away using that hovercraft to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality gonna have to make some plays though. E-Arena catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is gonna be good. And 4 teams turning things around. There's a
hell yeah.
It's only
coming, Axel, and you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. S2G third partying this from the south side. Hot Jukes Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames, and down he goes. 4 thrives. Coming on in, hit him with the suplex and take them down out of the ring. They are no longer in this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, welcome to Suplex City, baby. That's how you do it. 4 thrives, getting hot. 4 eliminations, taking out Team Vitality with a great shutdown there. And now you can see on the side of Everest, Team Flash, they're going to be holding that high ground. Next circle about to pop. Are we going to see another crazy hard shift? We'll find out. Lord getting eliminated here, and
GTA chang kita lo zone dah hatau hai.
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is
Got like the edge chang GTA on edge chang alai bang chang zo lo de. Let's see how they do it.
The major feature that caused this is those fields, right, that sit to the south of Hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as Everest being a road blocker on the northeast side of it. It creates this lineup. So teams funneled into this south side, so a circle like this actually benefits the majority of the lobby.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going
Anes versus
super beneficial. This
Aurora.
is a huge spot here, and it's a battle of contention.
Aurora then ni vai lose du mo.
It's a rematch.
Aurora dia chui biti mo mong ta.
No doubt in my mind that's how it should have gone in that last match. They make it happen, repeating history.
Come on,
Does that
Aurora.
mean Aurora living up to the definition of insanity? I don't know.
0 point na ha ki mo mo me Aurora dia
If they want
chu.
to win the fights against Nongshim and join them back up on the podium.
Nong sum
Because
te
they are
tham
putting
lal
some
mo
pace
mong tau.
down now, the South Korean side opening distance and take control of an area on the south edge of this circle. Putting pressure onto STG, stopping Godlike potentially moving in, as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora, especially after their performance at PMGC. And I'll tell you one thing, if I know these guys, they are fuming right now.
Well, you know, it's not infrequent that Doc wins the MVP award despite not winning this tournament.
Yeah.
And he's not necessarily on track to do that here, but yeah, it's evident that they definitely are gunning for this top spot, but right now they're being denied.
Yeah, let's take a look though as we move on over to some of these other fights. Now 14 teams are remaining. We got Aurora Vitality out. A couple players from some other squads out as well. Wolf did lose a player early on. But E-Arena, 2 eliminations. They are the big squad in this lobby.
Got like the zone control hoin. O GTA zone it hoi hoi got like the zone lang amo la ki super polen no man of de. Nong sum le force de wang ye. Amo position ni ka dai pian ne. Tu pian adi nga hi nong sum te position jo ka dai pian ne.
An interesting play.
O GTA edge pura control hoi. Edge pura aggressive. Guys, come on, like the stream. And stream share over, guys. Let's go 300 concurrent watching things are good.
I think almost any other circle, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as devastating for them. It was just so nasty because everybody started flooding west almost immediately.
What a zone shift! Open like it's idea, guys. Got like a kill and jump time here.
The gap started to close and the backstop for Enigma Galaxy.
It's a lang compound yung mikat gatsiw le. It's a lang compound yung split na le hoy di ya. Oy, so me ko bebo. Oy, bola zone pa man hay do tam.
Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida pretty happy with themselves that they did right now because they have that Gatka position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes a hot drop is good to avoid. Satan all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murado, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down, and Nongshim Red Force right there. This is like literally the worst location it can be stuck into.
Zone wang ju got like the thing a blazing hai. Or like that kill and ha chom thai mate.
Enigma Galaxy overall. Still a couple more though in the books.
It's not terrible for him in this position, right? You have this little defilade, you're kind of covered off from the buildings out in the open. The nades though from Nongshim Red Force does make it all the more terrible.
That looks pretty
terrible.
Does make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now.
Got like
on the move.
Wala nga S power ka tikita. Bro, they got the zone.
Okay, yeah, well, he's not there anymore.
Bro, where did S-Power die?
There is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many teams out in the open fields, right? And if it happened a little bit later, maybe that would have changed. So I think I read a little bit too much into that to call it enough cover. But Either way.
अरे यार unnecessary death bro.
To be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade though.
Yep, that was really nice.
Just saying.
Just saying, indeed. Not an easy feat.
Got like that cho kinalo lo ding a ha thi
They tried to
tho.
roll in from the west side and it didn't work.
What can OG do this?
I think that's a pretty apt summation of what's about to happen.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you do.
OG they like compound
An isolated outpost as the south side gets hot as well.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
no
You can
sum
see
take
Oh
it
So Easy on fire. They're down to 1 HP. He's gonna get knocked. Al-Ula looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
And yeah, here comes S2G. This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why so many teams, they want it and they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know that that Wizard Tower is weak for this hillside. Starting to throw some utility out, trying to see if they can get a good opening knock here.
Okay, admin on kill kat mo eh. Got light there. Okay. Got light got 2 kill plus. Nice. Okay, AK open so khat Furia te khat okay. Okay, he got the kill. GG nice. OG 2 kill, got light 2 kill. Come on. We want to see this. We want to see some domination.
Going to get dismantled and they get
AK OP.
taken down.
2 kill chang eh.
Oh, it's rough.
I think OG and perform mai the tu chung he zone dan so mania cannot get that. No bro. Okay, so be plus
to victory.
Okay, so plus achai pa pole go light getting a full zone control na do here guys. What the heck, zone for OG guys. Zone W zone in the chat.
Just hug it.
It's just like
W zone in the chat. But plus the last guy. Okay, show me and Namino, come on.
See what we're gonna go for.
Show me and Namino.
Shift is crazy, but it's a crazy
okay,
fight
nice,
unfolding.
Ome.
Godlike as they find one.
Nice.
Try and trade it around the corner with Team Flash.
Mother father, let's go.
To the meat grinder there.
Guys, W go line the chat. Come on, W zone and W go line the chat. Zone hoy go line zone. They perform nice one. Okay, Atanki with a good knock. Come on, Atanki, do it.
Team putting in some nice knocks.
Now it's time for India. Come on, India, let's do this, man.
On the leaderboards.
I'm happy. Got light with 4 kills and they can easily rotate. And OG with a good position. Okay, OG. Atanki with another knock.
Alola try and roll up, try and take this fight with S2G. But it's not going super well for them as they haven't even been able to find that knock onto Hamzy. Down the hill, he was able to survive on a sliver of HP, gets the healing done nice and fast, and S2G can transition now.
Aye, Some, don't commit, don't commit.
And Yasa is
Some
already
kill long
stepping
good
out
here.
into the open. 4 Thrives getting roadblocked on the northern rotate as Ulf in the arena sit in front of them.
Some tidak apa
Backstop and Godlike now trying to roll up into the engagement as Ida takes shots from a distance.
Yeah, and that's it for Al-Ula. Now you got S2G that we're holding this Wizard Tower here, but is now outside of the circle. They're gonna have to get moving. Meanwhile, you got Tianba trying to get res.
As OG dia jo Tianba te kill chang wala pa dia.
A couple busted up vehicles here for cover, utilizing those smokes as well. But the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade onto Joker.
Go light te open na ki chim thai du cha.
Pepper E-Arena's position. But now E-Arena are in this next zone. Godlike.
Just don't get knocked. Just don't get knocked.
This I almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo remaining.
Oh, Wiz God cannot get. Please don't get confirmed. Okay, confirm the we tao. Tianba te la Wiz God cha.
A spiteful look in his eye.
I mean no bang ho.
A gleam of malice, but it's spotted by Sultan. He sees that one gleaming in the grass and
I mean no bang ho pot thai na mo I mean no ko.
That's huge. Now they don't got to worry about that anymore.
I mean no puya chi good na. I mean no cannot to.
Personal. Gonna switch on fights on over to this fight though as E-Arena.
Wiz God ho okay, Wiz God ki reply I ki revive tai.
Now we're back.
Mania to God light mania to so me he as open akong ga kham jing kala pa dia. Solo ye zo lo du cho.
Backstop there as Mino goes down and now playing on as 2 chunks being torn out of everyone as Tony K continues to turn up the heat with that P90, finds a load of elims from Ulf.
Cat pe. Bro, full squad hi wa pot han di cho jit langa open out ki chim thai cho mania to. Bro, two men are to don't be aggressive bro. You guys are 2 men. Just go and try to play for zone. Are yaar.
Sure. You absolutely do. But The question is, can you? With Tourniquet out, you're right, without that P... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Anzo Zalaikam zone cái do cho lang ai here. They could have met zone not there. Go when they were 3 men. Are yaar.
Previous circle. I'm telling you. It's something about this game. 4 drives, they're going to have to leave, but they may have to leave one of their players behind as Falak has taken a knee. Scarface down low, last player alive for Nade over the top from IQ. Good bounce, rolls under, right behind the wheel arch, and it's right in his face. You can't chew that.
Oh man, he ate that one, and 4 drives on the move. IQ going on over to Falak, gets the res right on time.
Falak खेल लगे थे. Ozzy, you need to second this. Ozzy, you need to second this.
Keep him alive, but Azaifa not so lucky. As Falak will get back to his feet. But they have a long road to tread now. S2G covering off the south rotate, and I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea. Maybe try and push through 4 thrives, continue on, challenge S2G's backstop, maybe. Oh, it's a difficult approach. No matter which way you cut it, but for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Jukes. They're already into the top 6. They're having a good game, and everybody from 2nd down to 6th has already gone down.
Oh, Schweppes spins out and gets punished. Falak barely.
Falak the player.
Warming up. IQ, got to make a play here. You need to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far. They are putting in work. They kick down Falak.
E-Arena
gonna have to run away. This nade looks good from IQ though.
Boom, nice. Yeah, not that. So I thought I could say low point away Valeta. Let's get an additional point. GG, full trap.
Really nice.
Come on.
There from Falak, I think, on that roll up.
I want to see this one once.
He was able to do so much damage. Unfortunately, not able to survive, but IQ.
See this one, guys.
Elimination.
What a good one. Let's go, India. Let's go, live. Let's go, G.
Western side in the thick of it.
Let's go, Z.
Seemingly, well, the flower
Time
of their
to second
success
Ozzy.
has bloomed. IQ now rolls over the top, steps up with A-King, and he spins it
wide.
Nice. Nearly sends to the sky, but will take the tumble. Finally going down.
It's chicken time, Ozzy.
Them up to 60 points.
Ozzy then do chicken at full. Okay, I think kill
He's gonna go ahead
nice.
Head into this next zone. Getting
Nice.
shot.
I thought it's Ozzy kill.
S2G said no, sir, not today.
Not getting in here. Access denied.
4v4.
Wow. But now they're in the final circle. Isn't
it's almost like it was a good idea.
Who'd have thought? Who could have thought that not dying immediately would be a good idea? Orangutan trying to break out from their combat on the north side, but again, so open. 2 teams with broadside on you. I don't think you last that much longer here. A cop on that north edge. I feel like we're just waiting for him to go down here.
Oh, yeah.
And he falls.
Goodbye, and S2G finally started to make some noise here in Erangel, but it's S2G versus Ida.
2 teams from Turkey. Out in the open, though, S2G definitely have control of this
guys, by the way, anti-Ozzy, guys, they tried their best. Zone favor. Zone control both of the squad, both of the 2 other teams focus only on Ozzy. That's why they can't do anything. Anti-Ozzy, I think they got around 10 points.
Change up here.
Nice game.
Kamikaze able to find a P90 and full level 3 gear. Oh man, that is just so good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful though. He's gonna be hiding behind this tree. Cannot afford to get knocked, but they have full control of the circle. Ida have to move out. If you're Ida right now, you really need to kind of start peeking and trying to find a pick. If you can get a good knock here.
I think. No, they're just mounting up. I mean, look at the timers on those smokes. Yeah, they're just going to go for the vehicle rollout and try and crash it. They're going to try and read the zone. The laying out back, the laying out wide for S2G. They've left a trap for Lost to be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able to find something. The fact that there's only one knock set to Rita is not great for S2G, but there is finally an answer. And Emre charges in, but the ammo count is very, very low there, and they've already lost 2.
Trying to get this confirmation. He should be able to get at least 1. Yeah, he'll take that point. All right, well, that's a consolation prize. But S2G looking to
Konzo internet team guys. Tu beberapa 2v3 है bang. Konzo internet team S2Z versus
in the mini 14.
Idea.
And Kamikaze's full level 3'd out. That's going to be a hard knock.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket.
Oi,
there.
Kamikaze. Oi.
What a lineup. Steps out a
2v2,
little bit too
2v2,
wide
2v2,
there.
2v2. Come on, guys.
Able to
Console
shut it
internet
down,
bam.
but he's getting crunched in by the zone. Forced in, but S2G seemed
Console
like they
internet
had
bam.
complete broadside here, but now we're in a 2 versus 2. Emre steps back into the blue. Baits Sulke out for the peak, but doesn't quite confirm. He's still down on his belly.
Oh, sorry, PT spray down.
Does take a lick back, but Sulke puts it down. A 1 versus 2 as Darkin spreads out wide, tries to sweep over towards the off angle.
Hit the gas. Darkin coming up
Knocked
close
it.
and personal. S2G with the DVS and not
GGS,
today. This is our game to win. That's a big S2G chicken dinner.
S2G going God mode at the end there. Chokehold on the zone.
Guys,
able to
in
take
the
it
chat
all
and like
down.
the stream.
Nobody
Like the
standing in
stream.
their
Let's
way.
go 600
really
likes.
nicely felt there on that south
And
edge.
Shen,
For
give,
Ida,
guys.
a little
Give
bit
in
too
Shen number,
passive
guys.
in their zone, in their compound, but they survived deep into the match, Dukes, and that is a good result. I feel like they were able to do, well, I know that they were able to do a lot more than they've done in any other Erangel over the course of this tournament.
Yeah, or any other game in this tournament.
Of these
right?
finals,
Yeah, this is huge for the side of Ida. Honestly, a great finish. They were stuck in those buildings. That's a hard one to win. I just personally would rather see them just from those
Guys, KFC
buildings
के order get out
really
there.
try to pursue a knock before just randomly sending it in. I think that would have been the play. But hey, you know what? To each their own. Sometimes you got to go for it. It could have gone either way.
Yeah.
But S2G, I mean, they're so good at just popping people out of vehicles that it just made it hard. But we did see that solo player from Ida really put in work towards the end, almost turned things around for them.
I mean, Emery was doing a lot over in the open field there. I feel like what happened there was that they got information on the back lines on towards where Lost was, and they were able to flow out that way. And that's what they went for in those final moments. Maybe a little bit over-invested on the angle, though.
Let's listen in to hear what they have to say on that match.
Sürünüyor ya. Eve bak. Evdeki alana sağ. Arabayla çıkıyor, sağlı çıkıyor. Tamam. Hamsi çok iyi bakman lazım ona. Hadi arabayı tutacağım, bakacağım.
Ha, çok mermim yok, sıkmayacağım, gelsin.
Geliyor, sana geliyor. Pozisyon alacağım. Nice oğlum, nice. Çok iyisin.
Kagir kirvala, guys. KFC के order
That
होते
sounded
हैं.
really chill. That sounded really chill, relaxed. They felt in control, and I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that was their win. Yeah, let's get high, folks. This is what it's all about. The best of the best on the planet, battling it out for some major money. What a game. S2G finally get their win here. And we still got a whole bunch of more games coming up.
Guys, KFC के order दे. KFC sponsor num.
Snacks Gaming. Snacks, how are you enjoying?
Nanti kamu in thot tio.
Amazing.
Bonjour,
guys. Representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially.
Guys, GPN number kan pending. Nanti kamu in Shen wo KFC ke
First
order.
Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the standard they have set, because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies, and the way they adapted these lobbies and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
Guys, KFC ke order
They
deh.
have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest
Kom
strengths
sponsor
too.
num. Sponsor
We saw that
num
with
GPN number.
OG, we saw it with Godlike
Siang kat
as
siang
well.
ni yang lain
Talking
thot
about
doh.
Godlike, no more hot drops out of that
Live
team. They started performing
live
a lot
KFC
better
ball
here
tu.
in this last matches.
KFC
In the group
ball.
stage, as they said, they tried to experiment the drop
kesungan
fights.
tu.
I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially with the first day of the group stage, they didn't felt good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle, and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop. Then after that, if they survive 4-man, you have seen the players' potential. The way S-Power clutched. I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played. The gunpowder these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together.
Yeah.
It's all about team game. It's all about the way these teams isolate fights. And I wish they play together and they bring something really good performance back for India. And I'm hoping that's going to be the case, especially with the first round that we just saw, and then on the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back.
Guys, kami itin China be wana kasungan num
and OG finishing in top 10.
Wasumin.
What are your predictions?
Thai ngim ke kitung ta di ngi.
I mean, I just want the gameplay. I wish we get
top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for
Nah,
India.
tawa.
Because again, I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies, and we get more opportunities because of these boys. And all these players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India, they'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya, bye. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show, and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26. Great interview with Snacks Gaming. I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to, pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with Alula.
It was clearly a Turkish wombo combo right there. First and second place got Ida getting himself to second place finally, right? Can talk about that a bit later on. But yeah, S2G, beautiful fight onto Al-Ula. There was Godlike, there was also Nongshim Red Force, and they were all vying for that one Harry Potter tower down on the southern edge. And overall, the fighting capabilities of S2G have been soaring in the finals, and we just see more consistency, which is what I was hoping to see from this roster.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy right now the classic Kamikaze, which is now canonically known as just the full center as a one player, and then just dominate from there. And the thing is, Kamikaze can get it done, which is super interesting. He just exerts a lot of control. Soul K from the backlines on that anchor, super cool. Wouldn't call it a wombo combo. I wouldn't be comboing Ida with S2G. That's not fair. I'd have them separately. You know, S2G, you know, maybe up here, then Ida maybe down here, something like that.
I felt like that was the only time I could really say it, so that's why.
Sitting at the end giggling at you guys. Can I just hand it over to IQ? Can I just
yes,
like an MVP right now? Because holy guacamole, the clutch insanity from IQ right now. Obviously, you know, we kind of want the rest of Four Thrives to join in on that action, but the clutch ability and also the decision making and the macro calls from IQ right now is insane. Also, the opening fights and frags that IQ is doing. We obviously saw it on the rooftop. I think I blinked. I think me and Max just kind of blinked, and I was like, wow, that was the fastest kill I've kind of seen. But like, it's insane the performance coming out of a single player right now.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw him being able to get that first knock on Vitality. I ended up jumping off my seat, Max, because that was such a good opening, and it was actually the decision making, as you were just mentioning, Lace. The decision making from this squad is something that we keep kind of questioning, but they were able to just send it right away to Vitality without even thinking about it. They were like, one knock, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good decision making overall. We're just trading mics all over the place. But no, it's lovely to see that IQ gets that opening knock with an insanely accurate burst spray. Right, that was just a beautiful execution, and the team is like, well, we have the man advantage. Might as well send it and actually get that engagement. So yeah, IQ's just been spectacular, not just in terms of the eliminations he's able to get. We're just trading stuff right now still. But also in the terms of the opportunities he is able to create for the entirety of his team. And when an opportunity has been made, man, they just fully send it.
They do fully send it. Let's take a look. Actually, I want to see Four Thrive stats so far, because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today. They've been getting those eliminations. I want to see a little bit more placement points out of this squad, especially for this last match. IQ, it's not just Falag too, Blank, because that's one thing that we always talk about Four Thrives. Falag, who Sypha has been able to step it up to when we ended up thinking about PMGO. T24 is that player that just really hasn't been performing that well. I'm hoping hoping is going to start picking it up.
I mean, T24 has always been a really good player, right, overall, which has been nice to see. But you're right, Huzaifa putting a lot of work here. IQ, you were talking about clutch ability with the macro play as well on side. I mean, he's making some good calls right now. I think for this game, getting deeper and deeper into these matches is a really, really important thing for Thrives. There was a lot of love from the crowd there as well, which was great to see. Also, can I just say, why have you got a heavier mic than to all of us? Your mic, like,
here,
is...
let's switch it.
What, you want yours back? King Mike.
So I can talk to Tomash.
This one's like less. Ooh.
Smells better.
Yeah, this feels lights, light on my feet, on the desk. You can call this a desk, it's more of a couch. But yeah, overall, I think I completely agree with you. Macro-wise, looking great. I do just want to kind of bring it back to Tiamba right now. They did drop in.
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Hey,
please go on.
Let's chat about Tiamba, right? We had a lot to talk about them today, didn't we, Lace? They've dropped in a new sub now in Shallow. Milu's out for the time being. I think that the team definitely slowed down. Slowed down in a big way. It is hurting them a lot. We're not seeing those snap decisions anymore.
Yeah, it's not even like that they're trying to do something a little bit different. It's now just their strategy is not working for it's insane to see. They're still making the same strategies, the rotates, but when going into a fight now, they seem to be losing it, which they're playing their same game, but it's not working out for them. So I'm seeing I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Me too. And one team that's been picking it up, especially here in the last couple of games too, has been OG. OG has been able to step it up. We saw them finish in the top 4 situation right there. And they've been seeing, we even saw them in Rondo being able to get eliminations too, switching it up a little bit more, using the Rondo, since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see the aggression we witnessed from them back in their respective group, right? It kind of fizzled out. They've been more passive from time to time. But no, here actually a really good 2-2 split, maintaining that high ground position up north and sending 2 players down. I understand the reasoning behind it, but at the end, pushing that compound is incredibly rough onto Ida as we check out all of the winning teams of today. But I do want to highlight here before we do wrap up this desk, man, Ida finally gave up the drop onto Nigma Galaxy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
It's good, right? Getting a second place off the back of that is cool. I was almost expecting them to clutch up there versus S2G because that is very typical Ida, is just to get all the way to an end game and then just have a really silly win at the end of it.
Yeah, Ida, sorry, I'm thinking about Fudia because I saw them being able to get that chicken dinner earlier in the day. But Ida, yes, I agree with both of you. I'm glad that they finally just stopped doing that hot drop and decided to change the mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Fudia. And I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
Hey guys, of course I am down here on the stage with Ayala as I have him after this great performance here throughout day number 2 of the finals. My first question here for Erangel is, sorry, Miramar even I should say, in the second Miramar. You guys had great space control to be able to eventually get yourself to that win. So talk to me about that late game and what threats you might face.
Guys, kukurela. Koy ha. Ay miho.
Real eating challenge.
Acap. Ay
into a real eating challenge.
Ay miho mukbangam. Gaviau te.
Sponsor an bolin aman an bolon as ipidam ti ahle pasal ho ka kipuna huvin na. Mas kim ke na kan ni.
Ale heo cái pan to le ale heo cái pan jing to le ke pan hanti azinion yo the sodom bo haulim ha bol hi wo ne lo ya no ke pan to
Apa dia asyik ni jangan ikin olok le. Dia masak, saya masak.
Kakak boni anda. Agin wang jo. Microphone gak ada wang mukbang kan mau hidanan ya. Mani pi. khó mà chịu luôn cái chịu luôn cái lộc bi cái lộc bi rồi cái lộc bi rồi khó mà chịu khó mà chịu luôn cái bôi rồi as anh phun cho đủ chắc sao anh phun ta gạt cái hôn cho vợ sát tao cái thằng này đàn này tuy đây mấy dùng ông lộn na mấy xử lý cái vạn này tu nhà thế à guys saya nak mukbang tile ball tu kami ball pandu tam mukbang kat ni ball event ball tu tam trong cái trò về tao guys match tu aje cho player ho yang chỉ le vale nom de ya tu ni match tam ba
kinem te temo boy
antria lai te ni thil ne he ai vet je dan kia tai
sai do pai de ta
sai vet de Zai nang ball ngap mo, ball eu je ball jo pha le. KFC call dal ta KFC.
Aku ada apa ni? Satu hanya ni.
Stream via acil val. Kitty. Acha, chỉ cái vẹn nuôi mình cho chưa? Heo khai về cái kit đúng không? Ít ta năng đi chơi, muốn này này cái vẹn tụt gì hẳn này nghe biết chơi. Gak cái vẹn tụt gì hẳn chơi. Khai về anh kit nào nó, khai về anh kit kia nào. Microphone kalat dohan te. Microphone dong kita san lau kat ni lai te ni. Acha. Boleh lah. Asa Zinu ang niao钱你都拿来hello 比和。Acha boleh lah Zinu dah boleh lah. Zinu hai dua menu hai PM bang kepoin na naw ham. Ai bang acu. Gak kita dah na acu Zinu hai lebang kilometer. Aji tu amo kape kan naik first time ni kape.
Pangun ni awing. Buat nak sam tak ni ana. Pin bol sak momong he. Ini dia versus Patia.
Ya, leo nung dia kagiri kita kyong. Kagiri kita hết.
Video cái sai lắm lên à, cái bộ kit tiếng nôm ta kit để tay.
Acha cái kit để thì kia chưa. Ê à. Trên vang hàng mới mua hiểu. Chẳng khá nó đủ guys, cái chẳng khá cái đủ cho, chẳng khá hết. Cái nhiều này就跟他đủ rồi, tên để bạn tôi à khát bạn cái này thấy tên.
Mà không phải chơi riêng.
Saya pernah lah tu kan ni lai tu gitu ya. Ati mà bảo aku mà cái coi Zinu của mà coi cái lâu cho. Cả. Tuy khu mình nia cùng nia cái coi anh thì.
Ni rồi đủ thì mình càng này.
Khát về thảo kitin le phá đi à na guys. Có mà chill put đúng không? Kitty, cái sồn. God, yes. Chỉ bảo mukbang ka boleh.
Memang menganik dia.
Tengok kat agak asun pi je. Cakap buat aja. Ada kena wa mod na ni anu ko du chat ni. Mod na bu kini tu cuma cho.
Cuma kat bu kini khol dia. Tiang sa abu na ni.
Ikat Azinu sahun gu pilih gitu. Azinu hot base set here. Pias anihan iya kita. Okay, lah pias tamatam deh. Dry room na kap dum tu ni no room. Sapake ping malsom nangata. Wait for 5 minutes ping malsom minute ngat teh. Kan bola semuk bang. Tohi jilau si put sadiu gilkil lau si gilkil thai chanai gilkil lo no palik KFC ni ades. Malsom nangati nga muk bang kan bola. Azinu na khot na acha Azinu bebo acha bol no kare oh kare apa sih pandang saya guys ya ada nang chỉ và còn nia chạy mà sẽ biểu thế nào đàn này cái tiền hắn đàn này còn nia chạy mà sẽ nằm tôi chỉ nói sa bộ xin nia tại bù dâu xin nia chạy mà sẽ nào à cha sa bộ ở cái nào nia tàu là biểu anh nó lâu lắm rồi winner thì vàng họ chỉ nói mà sẽ mấy thế bro KFC spicy thành enggak bro spicy jauh dia nam ke hello na guys chilka valte ken jong PMWC sang in fans sang in cho mukbang bet pida zarai pida no off oha continuous day mol ngai mol ni nu moha jingsan day off kit mai theo kan kanum ham tula PMGC ka watch party kan ka ball to psycho aizol langa gazin gaba bisa cho off to PMWC yung live ai to hi dinner na yo like kilome dinner okay zipa apasal hina tamkhat aura ki koidana na aji cho azolo wala bang chun apasal hina hi manggam di tayo na pasalin no may bunya ki zawlo giti chu pasal hina mang da ching het bam za chu cái kile pita na chai ta na ye sai ngai ga tha diu len dal di ya gì bảo acha lam atan lam lewe as Copper goal se na guys izinu to mu bang ki ball thai ki ti chum mi mo nei lo he na ji ki tu moi lo la pe ham bu ni pe jong ni khom thai lo tam tam hen jinu to mi bet thai ding a video ki ko na mu bang ki ball thai ki ti chu achievement hoi ta he
ako he na masa ma sum ma ke sum he ko he ha tan
chỉ là cho tràn đi rồi nó lọc
aske apa he ko mun amun hung thung thai ta lo pi ho
hung bang có cái này mong
okay tu i chan chun mu ba laga he ha bem thâu thang yam tàu thang dòng mũ bằng là bò lẹ la bao về bộ chi coi không chi các bạn sao cái chi về chi đi focus nào cáiคุณđi focus nào khát về cáiคุณđi focus nào khát về về ta PM khátกันบอลเลยจ้ะchi Chưa tới chưa. Lung siết ta agak ya sakit je.
Guys, kapag po deh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cô cả đồ thì cái balance cái này là hệ bùi gì cho nhưng cô là phải đi à kiểu biển cái gì à không trùng ta bằng ta cho không trùng ta là cái lắm guys kan kiểu bị đi cho hello जी oh भाई पहुंच गया हेलो भाई पहुंच गया लोकेशन पे ओके ओके ठीक है भाई आ रहा हूँ नीचे रुको 1 मिनट पे आ रहा हूँ ओके ओके हम terima guys biar kan lebih tahu China về我怎么看
Aku baju cok nih tak.
买啥品牌的？买这二手的。
Cakap tak layan.
Wow. Thích ra là ăn tak.
我那么打回来没没。
Cái cái điện đâu là?
Thả một cái cái gì vậy?
Hay là một số chuyện này tôi thấy không? Nói mà. Yêu ấy là gì nhỉ? Tệ quá. Chỉ có thằng.
Chỉ là đồ sao nhỉ? Nó là phí nhân là. Thảo thổ.
Bây giờ làm nữa.
Nó bị nuôi tăng không thả cái gì.
Bây giờ sản phẩm tự động chạy xong.
Bây giờ rồi thả xả rồi đá vào mày
Let's break. Đây mà.
Anh nhà cũng rồi. Anh nhà bố mẹ mẹ.
Anh phải sửa.
Guys, just two nang one you về quá. Cái mà trong mình xây vô của mình là anh sẽ chỉnh lại.
Oh, hello. Ole, kêu thầu hậu tàu tê bờ, có quay tê. Bye bye. Mang khảo vào lẹ. Ole, chỉ là kêu cái tàu tê bờ. Hay chọn quay mà vẫn đúng rồi, chỉ cái thảo là tao cơ. Có quay tê đã, có thật tê, hả?
Nó đưa ra trụ lên rồi đi rồi cho. Chúng ta các bạn đi lại ha. Nó mua thay đồ đi cho.
Guys. Hey, Lina Kimuso. Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. Min Zong of it now. Hey, 77 watching here. Hello guys. Mukbang kan bol dite. KFC is here. Guys, KFC is here. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Tao naman ngut eh. Kanina tao chi.
Yo. Not my bitch in.
Hello guys. So good. Woohoo!
Terus Roma katang siya nga piece ni logi ki order ha guys Twitter kini han gitu.
No ako manja hi baca kayo about aja. Woohoo! Guys, ka video ka. Hin crop dot yun lang nga. Hin viral sa tawa. Wow.
Ito ano piang-piang yun mo.
Juicy. So good. 나오늘 좀 맹어 진짜.
Pantao.
치킨 예짤짤 그 지리 자식.
And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side. Just in case it goes
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest spot.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're right. That zone could, for some reason, it's been crazy today, right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus, if the zone does go in almost any other direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into Pmwc so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision because if some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Pmwc secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on it. So it's not a bad idea.
I think McAllister getting out nice and quickly. Nonchalant Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this. And they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier. It's like they are the first 2 teams to really make that break for it outside of their looting phase. And I'm expecting a response from 4 Thrives fairly soon, but so far hasn't really come on through. Ralph able to get a lot more scouting done than maybe he would have expected to. But they managed to sequester themselves nice and deep in towards this zone. Which is, I think, going to play very well for them, taking the position just northwest of Ferry Pier.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place on down, one good game, we could definitely see a team even like all the way down 12th place jump up really quickly. E-Arena have started to create a little bit of a point differential, though, in between first and second. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's a little one. It's a pretty big one here. It's 18 points between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point, though, John, especially if we see E-Arena pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it, right? If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but then again, if you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
True.
And like, if E-Arena are that far ahead already to be into the situation where it might be an idea to do that, I feel like you're already running into the situation where you're just trying to get up as many ladder points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that, go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables, you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like, unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower, that maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop and go for something like that if you have that sort of advantage with not too many more games left to play. But outside of that very specific scenario, I feel like targeting E-Arena I mean, given the form that they're on, probably just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think hot dropping in general of them is just terrible, no matter what the situation is. I just think that if you just somehow can see them, like for example in the feed, you hear the shots.
Sure.
Maybe you do a little bit extra to try and take them out.
Kita dong
Start to make some noise. There's S-Power with the run over.
Go like that. Horate kita leh. Last. Oh, go like that mini kita
was right there to support his teammate, and a huge save there right on time.
Irina are looking to come into the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and they've seen the Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya looking to suppress with the nades. A good bounce. Finds Sky on the flush. Will Irina be here on time? And Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players down.
Come on,
Taken out. Knocked for 6. Godlike able to send them to the bleachers.
Oh, but here comes Tiamba looking to make things difficult for the side of Godlike. And Mino is stuck with QZZ right there. Godlike get that fight done pretty quickly. But they're going to have to make a sacrifice. Oh, the tire busted out from Anya and taken out as well. So, man, Godlike just not able to catch a break here.
Tiamba able to rock in with a good third party there. Vitality a little bit late to get involved. Irina wanted to maybe think about it, but they were too spread out on the western side.
Samuel.
And so couldn't get involved, but Tiamba were there nice and promptly. The circle, in the meantime, shifted back over towards the bridge. Very Pier is a hotbed right now. 4 thrives, maybe burying the brunt.
That's just saw Coops in the elimination feed there.
That's unhealthy. That's not a good engine.
Here we go. That does sound like that head gasket's in trouble here. So Zypha is pushing up on closer to Furia. Oh, hops in the vehicle, hops back in. And now able to at least get a secure position. Ayala holding it down against 4 thrives. It's a party at the beach. Very Pier is jam-packed.
Get your sunglasses out. Get your tanning oil on. It's going to get toasty. Very quickly. Teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm, though, before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now. Everybody wants those central positions, but you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them.
Go get that!
For now. Nongshim trying to get an opening knock here on the OG. They got to be careful here. They're getting mighty close. Oh, and Hyunbin gets that opening knock. Nongshim, are they going to press this? Looks like they are. Hyunbin up close and personal. It's Nongshim Red Force versus OG, and OG are getting picked apart.
Guys, sao cái dạ lâu cho nên xây nên xây
find a way to buy himself some time for his team.
Okay, well, I mean, a good answer over towards Nongshim. That knock over there is going well. In the meantime, Ulf lost a player. I believe that went over the 4 tries, very Pier as well.
OG tia cho lại ta cái sẵn cho hỏi ngọt ta bé. Come on, comeback thấy đuông cái tia. Ha. Ôi S-Power tia.
S-Power with the double.
Us go like cái không ball sao hay là.
Saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Đã tao hơn.
Left for Orangutan. Needs to get Aru back, and
S-Power.
My work here is done. Peace out.
See ya.
Sends back. There are only 2 players. Staying there for too long would diminish the power of the position that Salme was holding, allow Tiamba in for the north. They needed to reinforce that, so the fact that they're able to extract points and let loose some of the pressure from that south side as well is excellent stuff, so he knows he needs to be blocked on that. The circle goes back over to the mainland. So we are confirming over there. Looks like it's going well for now. Ida as well, trying to send in from this northeast side.
Got S2G over there by the Blues. They're going to have to come down that hill and find a way in. The things that's all open field there. You got Vitality holding the north side of the circle. You got one of the players from S2G. That's Kamikaze. He's going to be trying to get some angles here to see if he can find at least a next position for his team. But Very Pier, like we mentioned, completely stacked. Take a look at the replay here. Zypha. Ooh, nice shot there. And pick on the Solus.
Yeah, I mean, there's a complete broadside there. No way hiding from that one. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force trying to hold down the bunker. Emre pokes his nose in. And will not like what he smells. A little bit too much cordite there in the nostrils, and Emre does get flushed away. Nongshim Red Force hold their position on the east side of that ridge line that sits wooded and covered. They're playing on those bunkers as well. A really nice defensible position. Look at the teams out on the east side as well. You've got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very, very close to Team Vitality. Yep, Razek just saw them, and they're going to be on the move here, possibly trying to avoid this fight, get in a more solidified position in this circle. Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality for now. This is still super early here, folks. This is only stage 3, but we've just seen so much action through the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was really hard to navigate towards it. A lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well. We're down to 15 teams. A lot of raggedy squads on the cards as well, which makes things nasty for plenty of our players. Godlike and Orangutan, though, are both in central positions as their duos, which is kind of their saving grace in terms of survivability. They'll try and keep things going. E-Arena on the west side, holding around that quarry. They've left Schweppes actually onto the Primorsk Hill on the northeast side of it to be that off angle for them. But they're kind of keeping out of it for now. They're kind of chilling on the west side. So for E-Arena, we're still waiting to see what they've got for the rest of this game, because their path forwards may lead them to clash with Vitality or with Godlike.
You can see Schweppes, though, from E-Arena. He's all the way down in Ferry Pier, just getting some sight lines, getting some intel for the rest of his squad. Got to be careful not to get too close, though, to the side of Nigma Galaxy. Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's going to go, though. That's when the fight's really going to get started here. Zeol is going to eat a little bit of blue damage. He's keeping an eye on Flash. Oh, yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction, but instead goes in the opposite. Next circle does pop on over, and it is heavily to the east side.
Ozzy, you have to survive. Ozzy, you have to survive.
Position. We were talking about that before. The fights on the east side will need to conclude. Tiamba sending in a might challenge on Orangutan's position, but it's fairly open on those hills. It's going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads around them. Nongshim spot a player from Flash as they try to move in. Aurora taking a chunk out to Tiamba. Now look at it overwhelmed.
Oh,
they've lost a player on the roll-up. Orangutan trying to hold it down, but will not be able to face the might of Tiamba, who are fielding Shallow now on their roster, leaving Milu out. And he is not, needing to get him back up.
Down to the Eagle, trying to get that first aid off. He's going to be able to get that for sure. On over to Ferry Pier. Nigma Galaxy are set up. They're going to have to push into this next zone as well. Circle is closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here.
India team comeback is possible. Yeah, it's possible, but they have to.
They're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of Al-Ula. Quick ends up catching. Yeah, that's 4th rise with Zaifa out. And yeah, looks like
Al-Ula still live for today.
Hold this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G were able to bad beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Al-Ula can turn things around.
Try and hold that west side. I mean, for 4th Rise, a little bit of a lost opportunity there. Remember how early they were in Primorsk, Dukes, and they didn't manage to transition fast enough. Both Nigma Galaxy and Nongshim Red Force both got ahead of them in terms of getting to the positions in that area. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not super happy about it. And now they find themselves in the middle of a fight that may not go their way with 3 full 4 squads. Sorry, Ulf only have 3 players, so with 3 squads surrounding them. Luckily, they are in the zone, so they aren't super under the impetus to move, but they may want to.
Yeah, now we're looking over at E-Arena, the top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point gap. Looking to make that and push it even further beyond. Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle, because this next zone's most likely going to push north. And if it does, that is wide open field, which S2G have a decent position in. Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down. But these teams on the south side of Ferry Pier, honestly, should already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. Now they need to start to move forward. That is not how you want to start it. Salme immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go unpunished for the moment. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for TonyK doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean, that's great news for the teams chasing them.
Yep, huge news. And Godlike now knows exactly who they're fighting and the importance of them taking this out. Next zone does go on over. Huge zone here for Tianba. And Nongshim Red Force, that very peer heal is just so strong.
Bây giờ mét xôm là get đi hả? Tu ni mét xôm là
Maybe a struggle to fend off all the teams in Ferry Pier, but once they're there, they have a fairly isolated area. Survive quite deep into this match, but the transition over the hills can be very, very difficult, especially with two teams lining you up side to side. Vitality gonna have to make a break for it now as they have to roll out from the north edge.
And they're gonna have to cross a lot of open field here. This is what I was talking about. This zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge position. Yeah, Team Vitality kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start fighting so they can get a free rotation into this next circle without too many eyes looking at them. But it's going to be a tough rotation. Yeah, Razy is going to be driving right back. Say, guys, it's pretty jam-packed down there.
No bueno. It is no bueno out in that open area. Enigma Galaxy finding the back tail of Al-Ula and able to drag that one back. Claws does fall. As E-Arena still trying to dislodge Godlike. Zest Power with the shotgun tries to find one. Steps into a nade before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got a nade cooking. Still with the pin pull. Drops it down. Nearly finds it. As Schweppes tries to move up to support TonyK and get that res. S-Power falls. And Salme has Mormon now to handle. Gets the first lick in with that shotgun. And Mormon has to back up.
S-Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Salme has the right-hand priority. That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon. And great teamwork there from Schweppes to get the nice 1v2.
Enigma Galaxy could potentially roll out and try and third party that, but in the meantime, Vitality crashing up on towards Tianba's position, playing beneath Nongshim Red Force out to the east as Vitality have taken a knock out to their western point. They are still 4 players alive, but E-Arena are rolling out now. They could turn their attention that way. Steps onto a landmine. Blasts his leg sideways and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as E-Arena descend as well, sending a forward position. And I don't think they're going to last much longer. Ida trying to join the party, and Tianba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on in the fight, taking huge Tianba may not have enough to hold everything off, but they will find the final blow towards Ida.
It's an open field battle here as teams are starting to crowd on in. And this is looking like an absolute battlefield. Tons of nades going down, and down goes Vitality. S2G joining the battle. 2 eliminations to their name so far. And with that fight, all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position in this circle. Great timing.
India team hilaw belong la Aurora ben second one Aurora ben la
pushed it up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
India team crashing onto Tianba's position was enough of a smoke screen for E-Arena to be able to move up nicely. Despite not having one of their players with them, they are now on 5 eliminations. They've pushed past the 90-point barrier now, Jukes. Wow. It is a great result so far. 10 teams remain, but they're on the outside of this circle, and Enigma Galaxy are going to cause problems. They've seen what's happened, and they think, no. We're gonna. This can't stand. No. Order. And they find. Well, actually, it's S2G who find a shot onto Schweppes on the backline.
Stop that, said Enigma Galaxy. And honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about E-Arena here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place, $250,000 for second. That's a big difference here, folks. Now we're gonna see Enigma Galaxy, they got that knock. E-Arena are outside of the circle. Tianba will be gatekeeping them. This is kind of a perfect situation for the lobby. Nongshim Red Force, though, gets super blessed in the zone. They are dead center it is really their game to take advantage of here.
And
they're
really
hoping that Irina go down fairly
là
soon, because then they've got a massive dent in the gap between these two squads. Irina, though, currently focused on Tianba and Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy find another knock, sending it over towards Schweppes, and I don't think this is going to be resible. Mormon and Turney K now.
Sai độ tới rồi, nãy sai độ tăng. Ê, hai cái chốt nha,
Couple of 5 elims they found already, and Lost might have an angle on it as well, suppressing that angle, but Mormon goes down, can't hold face against Nigma Galaxy, and no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon gets flushed away, as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, Alula,
nice knock.
Coming into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there, it's getting messy as well. Turney K the last to stand for Irina, and then Nigma Galaxy have to push into Tianba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after fight after fight. These zones making things so difficult. And yes, Nigma Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to finish E-Arena out completely. They don't want them getting any more points. And I believe with that nade, that's gonna do it. E-Arena finally take it
Come on,
out.
Aurora,
But
two
they
things chicken
still
for
put
let
points
Aurora
on the
chicken
boards
for
here,
let top
John.
two
So it's like no
things.
matter what the situation, they are constantly moving that needle further and further and further.
Absolutely, but for Nongshim
Em
Red
nói
Force,
in
this
bộ hơi
is
là
a
gì không nói
beautiful
thì ba
position.
em nói
They
cái
were
chìm
able to do
mua
a
đàn
lot of
đàn
damage to Furia, leaving them on one
lo
player
lo
alive,
lo this
flashing
one
and
cái phải
crunching
là cái
behind it. Potential to pick up points there. Aurora going to have to leave into the sidelines of Nongshim Red Force. There is a big Elim potential game here if they can close it down, because they are in the driver's seat here and they need to keep control.
All these teams need it. They all need this chicken dinner and all the eliminations.
nó xuống tiền không bộ đồ cho lấy cái nào bộ đồ cho hỏi move a nice move.
Man, XCY with 5 eliminations all by himself. Gonna have to make a play here. But the suppressive fire from too many angles making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though. But here's Bolos from Team Flash. This nade could be big. Can he thread the needle through the window? So close.
Not quite on the first. Has another opportunity. S2G as well. Launches another one. Don't think that
one.
I don't think that one went through, but it did. And down goes this Nongshim push. They flexed out from their position, Jukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side, and they've let slip the strongest spot in the circle, and they will leave it all up to So Easy. A real big opportunity for them to put a massive jump up on the tables. They can still do very well from this location, but they have really had the juice squeezed out of them.
You're so right.
Aurora
they put some good solid
tiền
points on
flash
the
tiền
board, but it
clear
could have
độ
been a whole
leo
lot
chicken
more,
tiền
that's
đuổi
for sure. Let's see who can take advantage of these missteps.
Anh
The Galaxy are still here.
nè.
4 eliminations. Aurora with 5. Big win here could
Guys,
put
còn
them
chicken
all
tiền
the way
thì
up to
team
second
6 cả
place
team 6
very,
cái bạn
very
nên
easily.
Nongshim tiền one men bow GX step 4 men S2G 4 men Aurora 4 men tiền ba mi thum plus mi
Just
hạt
trying to soak up anything for his team at this point.
cái bằng
Next circle does go
Aurora
up,
tiền chicken lấy cái
and it is
tiền
going to be down to that southwestern side. Nigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck and hit some.
Hey.
Shots a ton. Get it.
S2G take their turn.
Hey, huh?
At Tianba, but it's not going to go well for anyone really. Nigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but nobody can find
last two guys.
Thanks to the suppression from Aurora. Soulk goes down.
Last guy S2G to Tianba niya last guy.
Only one player now left standing. QZZ against Kamikaze.
Tries
to find the shots. 3 rounds.
Third party.
Before the S12K gets the reload, but it's not enough.
S2G and side tie.
And Soulk may get back to his feet.
Guys, Aurora tiền chicken nam timbo. Aurora tiền chicken nam timbo.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots
Aurora
happening
tiền tu
all
chung at trouble
around
po
in
leva
every
kap
single
kanung pan pilaw
direction.
de.
You gotta find a way out though. As Doc now on the push, looking to
Aurora
shut
tiền
things
tu chung
down.
chicken
Getting
throw
up close and
po là
personal,
kanung pan
but
pilaw
it's
de.
Coops on fire.
Cái chai tài,
Literally now,
cái chai
those
tài.
nades, Molotovs too strong. Coops by himself could not hang on.
And now Aurora
4v
up the heat, turning up the thermostat.
4v 3v1.
But in the meantime, S2G, they may just get themselves back up to 4
Ê,
players alive
4v1 tài
which
rồi.
is
Số này
kind of crazy,
bốn one này cái hủ
given
độ
the
ấy.
chaos that just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tianba were there. They were taken down just about with the assist coming in. And Nongshim Red Force still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be,
Aurora then chicken ulit top 2 thing may
they'll take it.
Huge game, honestly. And so easy to play this quietly. He can disrupt this pretty big time. But you can see S2G. They get the full vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control, though, it's all Aurora. They had this entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry.
Oh, nice. So easy in S2G they had unlocked it. Oh, this is good for Aurora, guys. Come on. Aurora, time to chicken.
Maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Ooh, unless a nade lands.
4v3v1.
Launches it forwards as he spotted it. Ooh!
So easy tapa pole chicken. So easy tapa pole. So easy tapa pole.
Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle.
Right
next to his ear, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up, so he threw it ahead of him and got some really good damage onto So Easy.
So easy side Aurora then.
Here he goes, though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who's refusing to go down.
Drops a nade right in front of them. Top steps up, nearly goes down again. They're having real trouble here, and S2G not really having an impact so far. So easy, just about holding on. But dear life, as Reaper steps into the fight, the DBS
nice one.
Down they go. Now S2G up on the chopping block. Look at her try to do something, but the nade is big, and the next one is bigger.
Last guy.
Chunk out of S2G. And Salty
Aurora trying
to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade, and it blasts his belly open. Aurora swing out from very near,
finally.
And it's about time. Aurora clutching it up. They wanted that chicken dinner earlier, weren't able to get it, but in this one, they get that secure. So Aurora showing some serious consistency when it comes to Aaron Gale here in day number 2. We still got one more left to go, and they are looking strong.
Absolutely. Great stuff. It's exactly what you want.
Wow.
Maybe they are going to be able to find that ramp up over the next. Find that ramp up over the next. No, the rest of the matches today and in the games tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today. Even when they went out now, they still put up 5 points on the board. So they're the biggest threat in this lobby here. Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed, the next chicken dinner, that is it. We will crown some champions. So E-Arena's job today is to just set that threshold as high as possible, and they're doing a dang good job of it.
They are, but even in that match, like a lot of the teams towards the top side of those tables were able to put up some decent games.
That's
right?
True.
You had Ulf, who was staying in fairly late, S2G fairly deep into that.
Yeah.
On Nongshim Red Force. Maybe could have got a little bit deeper if they hadn't gone for that push-up, but still, getting into 3rd place into that match was really, really great for them. Numbers. And sure, they put up 5, and I do praise teams for being able to do that sort of thing, but everybody is on the hunt. Everybody's hounding
like this stream,
down. So for E-Arena, it might be okay, but you can't have a tortoise and a hare situation. You need to keep the pace up. You cannot let Sleeping Dog.
What happened, bro? Bro, see, man. Network here. Let me change the Wi-Fi once. Let me change Wi-Fi. Mẹ thích gà béo thế. Mẹ gà béo thế gà stadio thế guys. Chip dan to rồi thế cái chip dan cho các bạn nó mà. Gọi lấy thế lại lạ, bất chính kia quay màn lạ tao đâu biết là. Bất chính kia lại chịu tao. Oh, anh chị sẽ bất chính kia chỉ mà ta đã thấu đàn hả? Rotation mà ta vào là đàn nè. Aurora thì cái chip của tao guys, lo thật anh nộp ta center cái chip lờ vào et san om ta cái chip vào clear được chứ. Cái chip đàn hả? Gọi lấy thế rotation thì oz hồi ra thì tao cái class ai fight thế theo cho hồi fight hụ fight chạy chạy cho tiền ba tiền luật chạy bằng bùi sập cha. Giam độ mà này lang hiểu hồi đã oz thế ibala late rotation ta banga ki chimji ba ibala alai te dal ji mon chi zan ya pan a bol jo chi chi pet na hi mi yo shi alai chan di head na ta cha aji chu langa drop location nei ma lung di om ta lang hi mi ti chat di he no ta ibala alai lang hi ta an dal lut na no et sa ki chimji ngon lang et chin hong ki chim le lai compound ho clear cho et chin ki chimjing ta le ngay gọi lại để compound ní chăng à ô gì thì họ lụt này đi này là ta cho chỉ là họ open nào lại cái chop nè nó lụt này đi này là phát vào lại cái chop nè nó mà tới tiền ba tiền họ trong mặt cái khám một chỗ lại trong mặt lần ai clear lâu điện vào lại trong mặt cái khám một chỗ tiền chỗ hết một chỗ cái gear mình nó cho bạn là vitality tiền họ late nó hết phát na hết sai trong mặt cái khám mà lần ai drive lại cái clear thôi ô gì thì họ direct cả lại ta hi pi gear lo ham lại ta ho bằng position hỏi mà ho giờ đần gì ngô như chỉ gọi lại tiền đi rồi lại compound rồi nó push ngal rồi lẽ hỏi mấy thế à Aurora thì hiện lại hết cái hole đó mà hiện nom tao cái chim được chứ bắt ta cái chim tiền ba tiền rotation của việt tiêu lại bắt đầu mòn nom phong lụt cái vài vàng lại cái lợn cho lại quay màn lạ ngày lợn cho lại sẽ quay màn lạ ngày bị sẽ lợn cho ô gì tiền lại không không à lại quay màn lạ lợn thì xem thôi à lại lạ và bạn ăn bule puskin nó nè na sai Aurora thì ho nom ta cái gì mà vitality thì tập cái chip tập ngay ô gì thì cái chim theo cho cái vitality thì sang mình mở luôn rồi à nộp tên nhé rồi cái clear rồi đấy the zone shift and tian by has to move because lại hòn ăn cặp thế mình đang ăn cặp thế cho dân move và lại hi ô gì thì hi hiện hòm kia rồi nắm hòn lông kia lại lang hao chỉ bay của mấy thế à nhưng mà ô gì thì a weak partner and fight with vậy ta scout bảo hộ thấy bọn nó không kia liền nào bọn nó lại comment nó ô gì thì one solo mini boni partner chạy rồi nè Aurora still playing slow again at chan of target chim na layo Aurora te nom ta lang Aurora they're playing slowly edge and like that just like that or it te khatam and go like te lion push a hole hoi mo ka jo han lo wa Aurora ho hi nom ta for me na hin phot le chi nop ta ki clear thei cho lai hoi kilong lao ala uf tang an chai diu mi li hin phat wa kho dei dei bo theo ta cha cha uf te an push diu Uf tiền bút không kịp push tu ở ra tiền anh clear rồi lại video si clear ta. And that's how they got chicken dinner. Sometimes center yung manaki chicken hello. At sa nộp tại full man ihin pat lẹ chicken thế. Tí ha. Alaya ichia ko commit sanga chu fight gala sanga at sa ichima full man ai hin na chen hin zo le chicken bay.
Them for sure, but for Aurora that was much better, much more what we're used to seeing from them. This is a hurting team. They control teams don't control them, and right now
center compound center na chanale just don't get out opening na pi law le hi the whole zo di opening nan pi kha le.
Exactly.
But no, I have to agree, Aurora played that incredibly well, and they were able to take that time to make that spacing. But also, did you notice like Nongshim so easy causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two full teams? I mean, that was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G obviously to have that, you know, they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Zalaikam with the hovercraft, we're going to bring that up again, but yeah, a little bit rough for them.
Match ranking
the way that Aurora
23.
were able to calculate that with a little bit of annoyance from Nongshim. So easy, great play.
Talking about Nongshim, they were able to put up some good points as well here in this match. 13 points as well with S2G, 13 points. Max, which one are you looking at? I see you ready to talk.
Because Nongshim Red Force, sure, they gave themselves 13 points. It's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. Generally, I think they could have at least bare minimum gotten a top 2 in that position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not on Longwood, they're not even on the dip on top of Longwood, then like this one shed on the little plateau below them. And they get an opening knock, and I'm like, okay, great. Nongshim Red Force maintain the pressure, maybe chuck a Molotov or a grenade. They fully crashed the shed, and then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? We're just going to do a counter grenade and Molotov and swipe the entirety of Nongshim Red Force. If they just held their position, they would be where So Easy was. You said So Easy was trolling. If you had a full team, they would be giga trolling. But I feel like, yeah, Nongshim Red Force, sometimes they get great games, and sometimes they do some of the biggest fumbles in a tournament. It hurts. It really does.
I think it's a great example of something that happens at every level, as we're seeing here, right? Where you get that you get tempted to actually full send into a position, but you got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because the position is bad for one reason or another.
Literally, sometimes you know
it's very, very nadeable. Lots of areas to bounce those utility.
Yeah, na champion de Thailand. Let's get kibat na laya, guys.
Push something like that, or if you're fighting against,
don't worry.
them, right? You don't push that because then you yourself get naded as well. It's very nadeable for a reason.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. Arena ended up getting 5 points. You can see Aurora Gaming just jump up to that second place with 81 points. What was a 1 point and 18 point gap to that second place has just now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it because we saw throughout the entirety of today, right? They were podium team at the very start,
only
slipping,
9 points with them.
Almost nothing done. They were in 8th position.
Aurora 10 point match throw ho chu ana throw da bo le as 0 point thi wa ta bang wa cha 0 point nào ha thi thâu te te le tam ball hoi thâu to wa.
But you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. We have one more
India
and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar typically, so we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold, so it is just down to game by game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and 4 Thrive. So even further down the leaderboard, we're starting to see those gaps emerge.
Yeah, Lace, for some of these teams here in the second page, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on them because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind, going into tomorrow, that smash roll is going to be up play and it's going to be plus 10 points of whatever first place ends up with.
Yeah, and it's strange because like I know me and Nepturo were having a look at Godlike,
right? And
they're making such calculated and well played, and then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing? But it's just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7 elims in that spot, but just not making it any further. And I sort of touched about that on the shared studio on the couch. It was like they're getting themselves in these great like close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it. And then like you were saying, moving back in and not like the other teams are sort of circulating because they're doing that too late in the game. But I do feel we've seen it before. Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game, and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the elims. They'll be able to do it.
And they definitely need it, especially where they are currently. We've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of Godlike because they are currently just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come
on. Guys, kan eh. Nó hoạt warm up ở đây, short tụi về tụi ta gọi cái thảo đồ đó nữa cho. Dòng warm up buổi hay về cái chim hít dòng lần nào. Tui kakak pita random to. Còn cho hi master li kati cha achi cho mat man di kati tai ma. Team good pio pis na team good kapi no kadong pinom te ning zan ya pa na team good kapi pi jeng koi ma lut khalo lut the mo lo sia ke kalung hang tai. Zalai guys and Zalai good news G good pang dia match cut. G good di bola match cut pang dia ang magot lai bantalo. Wala ko na news nang kilaw na. Wey, अच्छा, मियाँ किसी तवे. ये किचों में लोटे ना हम. Ah. Yeah. Miss ke pantai, patong. Ôi, nó cái phần vạn này. Ôi.
Well, Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them. I think he's in an awkward spot. Sky, though, is coming in from the other side of things. He's over towards the north side of Saverni, so this is a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here. Tiamba, as well as Aura, stuck in this awkward engagement. Eagle with a honey badger at distance on the sidelines. Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
Cái vex này lọc kìa. Aura tự tiền ba cái fight ngay nè. Quay mà thi khát hết.
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to. With that first domino to fall, it's going to be
comeback ding lại tàu vào bao lại thì thiếu ha.
As well. Losing one or at worst two players, even if you do take down the other squad and get a full 4 points from it, this is going to be a major detriment to your run with how few games we have left today.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing though for this in particular is the playing path from the south side up towards the north, and because we had this big southern circle that is pretty much committed to South. This is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the playing path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, Fourth Thrives, Ida, Alula, as well as non. This place is getting very busy.
Giám đội kìa, như giám đội mình rồi. Giám đội mình rồi.
Really good soft there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is blended in to the rust.
As Ozzy did go like to fight away.
Down on the deck. No one knows about Giggle.
Come on.
Come on. Sidearm.
There's. Are you blind?
He's a master at camouflage. Wow, they actually leave. They actually
That's
go.
wild. We're playing some kind of game.
What the heck?
As a small white man, and you have to be painted against things. And he's done exactly that.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe he's become the chameleon in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Yeah, mega mechanics.
Arun Jonga says we just want the performance and then winning mentally. Mas what do you
artistry
is prone. That's a lovely prone. That
Never seen anything like
a beautiful prone on him.
Gotten away with that one. Liberties. Yeah. Absolute liberties.
Dear me. PUBG Mobile Chameleon. Right here, right now at PMWC. If you want to get yourself some skins, well, this is not the one for you.
Live chat give
event is now on with the narrative character set as well as the Ninetales Fury Org.
Papi tao te mo be point ki pidu wa live chat give kill fit mid up ati du dai Pakistani ten.
Saying that S-Power right now probably the only player at a massively global level. And I would agree with him. I think he is on the likes of, you know, your Mormons, your Errands. He's looking insane. Yeah, for S-Power doing great work for the rest of his team. I think Godlike has really shown that they absolutely can take it to task with some of the best squads in the world, which is cool to see. Satan here from Nigma Galaxy. Another team that's doing really well too. I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, is that I've not always been the biggest fan of Nigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament, though, has been, you know, it's been off the walls, just like this, because this is why.
It's just ridiculous how close he came when he drove past him twice.
Twitching as well.
Yeah, I know. Not
He's
put
the laser pointer down to the ground. He's like, oh.
Nightmare, they're going to see that.
Put that away.
Well, hey ho, that one worked out. Didn't expect it, but master of camouflage
he
there.
He tried to give himself away. I mean, the laser pointer really. That sent me. That's good.
Go like 10 kills second in the line night 50 points on hala. Bala match ni kiwa na lai tu ni 80 point hung 70 point hung do pa le jing la kan cha so.
Genuinely Fury has been looking better and better as the tournament does go on. more shades of the past from them. Pmwc, where they look very, very strong there, and they're bringing it back. I think that they just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games aren't nice. That's where they typically thrive. But now they're coming up against Alula, the Claws versus the Panthers here.
Zone here lang at jihan hai.
Which set of claws are sharper?
Zone here lang at jihan.
Panthers that would be
military zone here kit na ko go light there. Aurora te comeback thai đi hai guys. Aurora ten tu chung chicken pop ole. Top mam đều ta.
X5 on that one. A lot of airtime.
It's a great multiplier.
It was a great multiplier. I like that. Anyway, we get next circle.
Woo!
We've seen this before.
What a shiv, bro! Idea te ding ako. Momong ta.
Everyone was oohing and ahhing at that one. Does head out far towards that west side. Really uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Ida's already good spot though. The rest of the team, I would probably say to try and regroup soon though.
Ida te kem ball daw han lang. The whole home tao le padis.
Tizzy is currently actually located on with XZY. So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and take the compound.
Like even though kichim na lop pina kichim tao cho mi khan in then giving kills to each other at the hit sa.
Like I said earlier, it's very busy.
Like try din out masang nang ho jong ki ham bolo mi kichip mi vet le pa apanain ai kichip mi vet sa ang ding ito cha cha. Yeah,
do kick off, especially with how this zone shifted, man. Cutting out a lot of that play space once again. So you're fighting around the bridge, you're fighting on the island. Like you touched on, even just a couple minutes into this game, with how close they were off the playing path, a lot of squads did already make their mass migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a little bit. You've got a few squads that are still outside in the mainland towards the blue, having a bit of a slow take. A lot of traffic as well on the bridge over to Sosnovka. Fury there, as we saw that establishing shot with Alula just ahead, guarding the entrance. It's then Vitality behind them, and similarly Flash behind them as well.
Yeah, Fury's getting squeezed like a fruit right now. It's not looking good for them. As they're getting pushed down by Vitality and Flash behind that as well. So this is an awkward approach. They would like to get across, but I don't think Alula's going to let them across so easily. Igor's is far up though, so he just needs an opener. And Alula looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct decision at this time, just because the circle did push so far over towards the western side. You don't want to get left behind. Still being here is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could hold out a team over towards box compound, sure, why not?
Oh, hey,
Tiamba, but this is the name of the game. You pick up the points where you can, and right now, Arena's doing a good job.
Natin 4 kills sa mukid do tahala.
Up on the top side of the rock face, spamming down into Aking, and we'll leave him wounded off the back of that.
Natin kill mukid do tay.
This is a brutal start for Tiamba, and one by one they fall. So Arena finally
natin so ball hoy na be. Point mo muyong.
4-point total over the course of today's games.
It's a strange one, right? Because they both started up over towards Severny, Didora, as well as Tiamba. Tiamba swings wide over towards North George. Flash does take a knock there, and probably a flush on the bridge side. So we'll come back to Tiamba in just a second. Axel low, Crazy on bended knee.
Go light hope it is on
this early the game as well. Good to see.
Bridge lang na lai.
But Razak just goes straight into the crosshairs, and one by one this is looking a bit more
unlucky. Confirm ki good na.
Quick switch over to the shotgun through the window. Throws the first man down on the deck. Still has some firepower to play with. Zone nipping at their heels. Razy out of the running. Razak knocked. Axel looking to defend. Throws the nade deep. Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet. Ooh, he's closing the distance though. Wants to really get in there. Oh my God! Response back from Axel's quick. And he can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Vexy should just about hit this. It's close, but it's still back up again. We'll go for the res over towards Razak. This is a good recovery right now from Vitality. Aura has made an incredible run down from that northern side. They are fast in position. Bozy is down. Enigma Galaxy currently holding out Ulf. Got Lord up on high. Couch has no idea. Caught in the broadside. Will get taken down, but a lovely refrag coming through from Eren. Ulf likely will now play on as 3. Look worse and worse as time goes down.
Briscam here, Briscam here.
Has been very much struggling to pass on by. Did move further down towards the south. IQ taking a tumble though. What's happened there?
Yeah, this is not the dream at all. Ooh, Lord's actually trying to dismount towards the top side, so if maybe they do win out on this fight, somehow they can grab him back up. Good read onto Scarface. Ralph ready for the encounter. Bullets being he gets him so dangerously low, but he's still standing. He can just tuck in. Behind the box now. Oh, well. That would have been the operative word. Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. Satan with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn. That's the way.
Cái anh hay lấy một hầm kế thế. Gọi lại tiền nó ngao không về anh gì extend nó ngao gọi lại tiền. Guys, I think this is server or what?
Seen Vexy on the main stage, but still got it in him.
Yeah, I think it's the server, guys. The fuck.
Seems Razak does go down, and
or can network
Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick him up, doing a great job here. Settling in for Federalis. Oh, wow. I mean, good job. Really, really well.
Got light the hang ta, got light the
I mean, multiple times keeping the team away and in play. Even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up.
Brilliant
individual moments there.
So,
a little bit as well. Ooh, Vitality suffering casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend the entryway over the bridge.
Gọi lại thì lại lại họ luôn sẽ sao chặt thế lâu.
From him, and Axel has fallen due to the damage sustained. The zone eliminates him, and Vitality finally.
Zone hot một
there wasn't a lot of boat rotates from a lot of these teams on that north side. Spent a long
gọi lại thì họ zone đang
I don't think they were quite prepared for how southern this circle was going to end up going and how quickly space was going to be taken out of play. But we are in a really awkward arena of the map as we head down towards the southwest side. There's a couple of compounds around here, a lot of open space going forward. Ralph moves up to the plate here. Tony K goes down first. Good shots from him.
Gọi lại tiếng lụt tống tháp bắt gọi lại tiếng tháp bắt nice one.
Just cannot hold on. In comes Godlike. They don't care.
No need to fight, no need to fight, no need to fight. Just go to the zone. Yes, nice move. Nice move, nice move.
Start play, and they want to catch this one in as they drive past, steal Elims where possible, but focus on the bigger picture, getting into the zone and starting to advance into an actual controllable position on this one. Coop's getting right back towards them. They're going to pass each other.
Okay.
Just go to the zone, just go zone, just go.
I felt like I was in Interstellar for a second. Yeah, Coop's looking further. Let's pick up his teammates.
Got like this one, mate. I cannot get there.
Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think Ralph did fall down. But
this has been
a really good game from Ralph. I think he's not, I don't want to say Ralph, he's been making some good flex outs this game. Sometimes his flex out can feel a little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with him, blasting the toe caps off of Scarface as well. It was really incredible to see. Just give it one more bullet. And that was enough. Hazaifa up on top. Godlike tried to send it. Got further and further in, but Hazaifa laying down the law.
It's a great peak. Might actually be able to double down, and he certainly will. Godlike eating the bullets from the elevated peak there of 4 frags as Hazaifa starts to bring the heat to the ground. Enigma Galaxy got back in towards the zone. This is their POV now. They actually run into Ida of all teams once more. Coop's going to be hit by the shotty. The pump takes him down. And that's the way that one goes. Unraveling them. Ida eliminated. We saw Flash falling amidst all this. But Aurora getting eyes on it from so close. They were able to steal a couple points away. Put Enigma Galaxy back down in the dirt. 3 Elim points on them.
I still think, though, for Enigma Galaxy, what a game. What a game, honestly.
Yeah,
It was a
na
really tough scenario they went through.
an extend
They
bridge
ended the
scam
match
cho
on 10
as
Elims. I
bolo
think that's a good
amon
profit.
amon
I think
dinga
you come away
hoya
with this one thinking to yourself,
team dang
we
si
went
dinga hoy
through
lo
hell
ta
and back
je
just
let
to
do
get
ta
towards this location of the map, and we still came away with 11 points total. So very, very well done. Because we do only have 6 teams left at the 17-minute mark. This is the quickest we've seen the lobby cold before, off the back of a really horrendous circle. S2G set themselves up. Kamikaze
bolote knock di jan
S2G just cleaning house on Alula. They've gone down pretty swiftly. Ooh, Furia might actually get a bit of a read on this, though, with the forward scout we've got from Ayala in the back of the vehicle. So a lot of
Aurora bagi account lo khare ki tor sa kun ha
to play with. In the grand scheme of things,
Aurora ki chai ta ya Aurora hen khat thai di hai
had some good consistent finishes today. It's felt like it's all been coming together
Ahin dal pha
communication-wise.
thai
They
di
get
wa
a good
me
angle to play off in these games.
nong sum force de chicken mate to jing ki chip
He's
da
been cracking these lobbies open.
He has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see. And I think the rest of the team rallies around that so easy. He's been very, very nice on those long sight lines. We've got to come up against Aurora, though. Aurora's starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes, where second places, where they should have won, especially versus Nongshim Red Force earlier today, they would have been far and away at the top of the leaderboard. Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job. Even then, the consistency has been good, so it's an impressive showing from them. But we have that rivalry back up to back once again here between Nongshim Red Force and Aurora. Shots coming from the sidelines does make things awkward.
pas kan light ten jing ting hin comeback in ten tu ni comeback lo la jing le comeback lo la champion chau ta lo de
on this one. Furia just off in the distance, haven't overcommitted to anything just yet. Yunbin still up and kicking.
4-5 ti on perform hoi sia lo
On it. Just can't really afford to overextend too far. Get caught sleeping. This could be a big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay pretty in the situation he's been left in. Aurora are of that angle from Furia at least. 3 smokes for Tizzy being the difference between a raw face from Refus potentially coming their way.
I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You've got Top off in the distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zhou. They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on. One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that is Yol at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Ayala is playing it very safe.
net towards this way. Net ne nong thai luôn ne.
Goes straight through the side mirror window.
Response back.
For trap ten nong that party ke de.
It's actually a response from 4 Thrives. Pulling up to the party, looking to third party on this one. Aurora trying to withstand. Nongshim going down as the last man in so easy.
Aurora te bol hoy.
Doc already piecing out. Oh, mate, that's the rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very on point for Doc.
He's got that Doc in him.
Yeah, that's the brand right there. Moved instantly over towards Furia, held that angle, made them feel a little bit afraid, right? S2G still got Kamikaze swinging.
Go like the Aussie top 3 chun.
Circle moves over towards Kamikaze. You can hear Turkish fans for S2G a little bit loud themselves. Hamzi finds a shot over towards Hazaifa. That's on the roadside and a horrible time for it to happen. But it's all popping off now. Refus up first, nade in hand, looking over towards Ayala, very low. Chief pulled the pin, but a little late. Runs through the both of them.
Oh, mate, the car's done enough just with the bonnet. He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates falling around as the shots are being
Cái guy low cho.
that one throws Furia out of the running.
This is the best Soul K's looked in quite a while, actually.
Aurora tiền S2G tiền clear bộ bộ là chicken
a little bit more of that aggression on board. I think a lot of times he was relegated to being this anchor player. So it's nice to see him, you know, channeling a bit of that Silas.
Going forward
as S2G gets the ambulance out, pulls out the rest of their team, gets them rezzed and back up into a position to fight. Not taking any chances on this one. Went out for the first aid kit. Unnecessary first aid kit in the moment. The make
nice.
taking him to full requires.
I'm shocked he survived that long. Reefus had the peak up at first, left him sweating bullets, like you say. The clutch heal barely buying him enough time to stay along for a few extra seconds. Now knocked behind the vehicle.
It's a bold maneuver from Soul K.
S2G tiêu chuẩn compound đào thảo lâu hiện lang tiền cái chiếu là hỏi hỏi đi à. 3v4v4 đi còn chicken thì em guys. Aurora tiền tiếng à chance some hỏi biến đi.
Where the next circle heads over towards, can play off the back of that, but it's going to be Aurora. 4 thrives, ping-ponging between one another, taking some pot shots at S2G in the meantime.
Guys, Zalaikam na point so many guys. Kon chicken time prediction time. Ga predict S2Z medium, Aurora melee, full drive melee. Kon chicken tin na tivam.
To convert from the lower HP he had. You're spot on, mate. We heard the excitement from the fans. You can see why S2G, they were playing with some confidence and aggression. Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself in those situations. This time around, he plays close to the squad. They control the compound, but you're going to be pushed from 2 sides.
Difficulty with this compound as well. There's a lot of space to control here. There's a lot of space to control. There's some flat walls to work off the back of. So teams could send in over towards one side. And having a 3-man inside there means they cannot control every building effectively. So these 2 on the side here. This is over towards the eastern edge. Sat on
Aurora te position ho. Tu azon chan kit ba bola Aurora te man chicken ho sel tawet.
Oh. S2G is just got to be very quick with this, but you know as soon as someone makes a move for that compound, the other team is going to fly on in. They're like,
bro, not like this, bro.
they're just going to wait this out until the circle confirms this is a definite.
Don't invest your eggs into one basket until you know. A few seconds out from that zone crunching, we'll see if it's going to favor S2G once again.
Oh, Aurora zone.
It's nasty.
What a blessing in this, guys.
Aurora looking to get a chicken under the belt here. Would likely.
Full drive te honan puste te ngai ta. Bro nanu ba mai nge. Ne wa.
Slingshot them up towards first on the rankings. Left, right, and center for this squad, but still.
Blessing of it as well with the zone shifting. That crate that came in, you can see that Top & Co were able to push over, get an early duo onto that, grab some extra bits and bobs to armor themselves what could be quite an intense final fight once they now get attention.
Full drive te home was do ya. Aurora te hon. Aurora te full drive lang as givet do jo bola bet low ha.
The vehicle start to advance on this. Oh, that's not what you want. Reefus with a snapshot foul.
Full drive te ang ball kill be. An push do ya. Pura.
He said, I am not being on that buggy anymore. I'm dropping straight to the ground. And I think it was the correct choice. Being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target. And he's just realized that Reefus has got the golden eye there. Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ. Desperately tries to swing around the side.
Pina ball de IQ ninge.
Will not work
out
in the face of Aurora. More points.
Aurora 10, 14 kills second third. 15 kills.
They actually get themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands. Last game,
Aurora and troll
they were able to do some good work versus them. Now looking to actually show some aggression.
Okay. Troll it. Don't throw.
But how long can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back wants to arc the nade over, has the SMG to play with, one thrown right back towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being
Doc cannot
heavy hit, but he's still standing.
Full drive te last guy kon top one knock te ho.
Hamzy G on the north side. Kamikaze lighting them up. T24 still off in the distance, dealing with top here, and Kamikaze takes nade.
Top control try the last guy power in third
Should
ole.
go a little bit long here, keeping Kamikaze as a half HP count.
Oh, killing gue.
That's the off angle you touched on there.
Acha, tu mini boy tayo. 2v1 ite.
Comfortable for Aurora. Doc with a nade, trying to cook that one. Meanwhile, they respond back on
stop ko na side ngai cho.
T24 behind the tree.
T24 ya side pa na le easy chicken di cho.
Doc now worried. Split the difference between two players here. Not easy to regroup. Another nade in the hand of T24.
Throw it out chicken. Na net dong cho.
Might fall for the nade from across the way, but seems like he lived it. S2G playing the game of their lives right now. Such a quick swing, Jackie, as well. Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out in full force. Right time, right place, and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24 spamming so close.
T24 ko zone hongai ya thi ta ya top in man wi to ball thai dem.
This duo from S2G looking to take this one with force, but they still
top in one wi to ball thai dem.
Makes the run across right now, trying to deny.
Top in one v2 ball thai dem. Top in one v2 ball thi top.
Once again sends straight center. It starts to work out. Nate gets close, the lovely bouncer on it, but won't go quite far enough. Back behind the loot crate. A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got two angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. One first aid kit. Ready to go. MTG looks to send an arc over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
Green and I data level 5p thai dia. Knock it.
He peeks over the top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable from him. He cannot afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road. Slight height advantage. Throws in the molly, takes the shot, and that's how he gets it done. Kamikaze cleans up as S2G get it!
Last game, S2G, they looked a little bit short there, but this game, they go Kamikaze.
S2G tena ball hoy na eh.
What a game, not lazy whatsoever, with a quick swing out to the side. You gotta love it, you gotta believe it, S2G is here to play.
We thought it was Aurora about to blot out the sun and cast the shadow, illuminate the stage, but no, it's S2G.
Aurora tian la fall try T24 ham departure Atha T24 cho Atha chai mo kg wa cho throw that.
He made a quick snap decision. Like, lads, I'm gonna have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass. I'm gonna cause problems.
You can feel the energy in the arena as well. We get the replay from that one. Some big individual maneuvers. I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G here, the way they were able to control the situation, knowing they had to be so proactive, but didn't overstep the mark. And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice, gambling on some of these peaks, knowing realistically it's a risk.
Bro, Aurora tiang hoi mo pai wang a second le.
It's actually a very difficult.
Chicken le top table a liang tau jal do ya.
They were unsure where they wanted to fight out towards, and maybe they had to focus.
Jing di dia ko smash point wa ko chicken throw cho wang si.
For S2G as a three-man there, they make the only decision they can. It's been something they've been saying all tournament, is we just don't care. We will just push those angles. We will try and get something done in those end games. And it was lovely to see them prove that immediately after that last game where they sort of just laid down over on Arangol. Didn't quite let that game fall into hands. This time around, they leave nothing up to chance.
I think that does summarize the play style realistically. This point in the competition, after so many players, so close towards the real big picture.
Leave it to
another team, and your dream could be snatched away. Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion, and that oomph, that killer instinct, that's what's giving them these leg ups.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G, this isn't even their best map, man. They live it on Miramar. This is where they usually thrive. So to have some good moments here over on Erangel is lovely to see. And Again, a couple of our teams really making their mark right now. Fourth Thrive still playing really well. Honestly, for them, I think even that early game where we saw Huzaifa playing the big Lions Rock, where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly what they had to do. As teams flowed in just tonight.
India tem comeback ta ponte ke heta law na comeback to champion na dinga chanbang ke heta law ta asram ta law. Miap ga beute. Miap ga beket note. Ô gì dia cho lại chia gọi lại dia cái phải không ông hiểu. Cái hết tủ lô cái này cho lại. Cái split down hơi khéo đó ngay không? Cái split gì mi to cái tủ yang mina study ding lại cái split gì vậy thì có hết nữa là aga thả lỡ theo cho ID thì lại gì ta ID thì lại drop không cả vậy thì bữa trên kia là bữa trên kia com rồi drop mà ta gọi lại tiêu hứa gọi lại thì chỉ cho là ngay không na mua đi ngang upaya ông bé sẽ lỗi tai ấy cho lại team này thì cái kem ding là ngay ông team giang hoặc cái kem ding là tôi dọn pa mà ông hoa định xí sao upaya ông lỗi tabang tai NGXia Rufia Air nha gọi lại cái hora ya VIT flash cái tiêu mua đi ngang upaya ông lỗi tai họ bảo ta dọn lỗi tại cái fight tệ được là mình dọn hơi yếu xí cái lá trái ta gọi lại thì hơi lại không lượt thấy được hả gọi lại thì lụt nên đi vào phải em bị sợ lâu nè hello bị hụt full hành lang nông sum thì phải nói là phải đi thì rồi là đang phải em lâu mà thế này là ngay không lụt lại đúng ngay mình là cặp lý trái ta full drive tiếng lại là kem kiện là mà thế này phải mom ta là anh gì extend thì khỏi lại cái lụt này kill cái sang mình mà anh gì extend thì lại cái lụt này kill cái sang mình nè sai nông sum mẹ first lại đúng ngay drive le gì và khu gọi lại thì tiếng phải em lâu cho ta four drive thì không lụt đan hồ cái vẹn nôm cho four drive thì zone không lụt đan thì PT zone lụt nó four drive thì ok zone mà tao không lụt đan mà ha mấy cái gì và four drive thì to ID thì không kỳ thon nữa ok four drive thì lăng pe không kỳ lụt nữa zone không kỳ lụt nữa ô gì thì cái fight mà mong tạm kia tao ô gì thì tao gọi lại thì kill min say là kill cái tuổi thì thấy có sẽ tài nghe lại bị lại lăng ấy thì lại cái bàn kết điểm
Pusu yemek. Pusu mu?
Tabak yemek.
Ev boş diye gittin nak yedin.
İyi abi.
IDL, harita ben.
Şişko.
Alan.
Island zone hi late rotation ball low be di late rotation jong hin phatna chu hi thaina chu kem low lai kem hom ting la boy wal ji
Loot aldın.
MP5K. Silah aldın. MP5K. Hafif makineli. Skoplu. 0.
Thompson.
got like te dinga first time chu na Zala international dinga to ai ki moi first time ngani bet 930 ai ki pan di hai
Oku, arbelet oku. E90. Uzi.
Thompson.
Vektör. Kapıyı açtım. Kapıyı açtım. Loot aldım. Dün boku. Kop takamıyorsun o silahı. Doğru mu?
Hi, Kalaris here at Pmwc, down on the stage to...
Thật lần việc để cái bát tụ cày này. Cả chia sẻ tao thế.
And now Dennis has to find a way to maneuver his pieces. His bishop is
Grand
locked
final
in
tài
on
ho.
the right. His other bishop on the left doesn't have a purpose, and white is
Con
primed
nó
and
rồi,
ready
con dâu
to
Inter Magnus
jump
mà
in.
nó rồi đi
This
bà.
is actually really complicated,
Dennis
really difficult
Lazovic.
to untangle for Dennis.
Yeah, the A5 pawn is weak. If Magnus can win that pawn and have a pass B pawn, he'll be well on his way to victory.
Cheers negative thấy không guys?
Dennis putting pressure on E4. Magnus defending and attacking, defending the E4 pawn, defending the bishop on
Zidane
A4, and attacking the A5 pawn. So far, this is really Magnus territory, this kind of position. The bishop on G7 is still blocked. Black is still doing okay, but the onus is on Lazovic to defend properly and equalize the position, which was not his intention when he played the King's Indian. He was hoping for double edge attacking play, and the way Magnus played the opening took him out of that.
Move khát sao buồn này lâu cho bé tao
I like
quá.
to play this way with white, so my opponent doesn't get the attack they like.
Alu ba ko cái chạy chân cái
Even if the
calculate
engine
chiều
says
ta.
you don't get an advantage, you get the type of position that you like more than your opponent, which is important in 2700, 2800 level chess.
Right, and it's also anti-young person chess. There is no complications.
Are you saying old man chess? Is that what you're saying? Are you calling me an old man?
Well, this is perfect strategy. Look at that. You have killed any energy in the game for black. Black cannot get mobile. There's a problem with the pawn on a5. The bishop standing there on g7, the dark square bishop, isn't working. The other bishop
Lại
isn't
pan at time
really
yo si cái số
doing
bằng để tay
anything
mi
either.
ngã bằng
If
này
the
ta.
black knight jumps
Okay, move ta.
into the game, then suddenly the rook is going to post up to its perfect rook.
Jadi chân cái kia là
This is why actually we see
pan
some
at si
improvement
bao siam
of
move.
the dark square bishop, but this does allow white to win a pawn. And the first thing that I will be looking at, what happens if white grabs that pawn in the middle?
Yeah, Magnus can take either pawn. Taking on a5 looks dangerous because of knight c5. All Magnus's bishops are attacked.
Magnus chỉ không cái cho mà chỉ là chỉ nhẹ thế.
Magnus is a pawn ahead. He does play knight takes e5. Black has compensation. Black plays knight c5. Lazovic attacks e4 and a4 and is putting pressure on. Whoa. That was what we call the drunken bishop. And Magnus saves his bishop on a4. Got to have the two bishops. Defending his pawn on e4. And will Lazovic continue to play the initiative with a4 or bishop a6? Or is Lazovic going to try to get his pawn back and play rook
til cái ball here cắt trên này ball cắt giải lâu cho cho lời cái hậu và ông thầy điên hộp ở gạt cái hậu áo cầm thì họ gạt cái hậu hình là lại chứ mẹ move này lâu cho Magnus.
We have a Magnus type position, Yovi.
Yeah, we do have a Magnus type of position, but look at
And
the way
Alexis
he
got
is
ball,
holding things together. He is an extra pawn up, but Magnus for now, Dennis rather for now does have the initiative. He's going to start to ask questions of the white knight. So now it's time for Magnus to go into solid mode and just make sure everything is knitted together. Make it all concrete. So I'm expecting the bishop to start improving. Maybe the knight can also, oh, it comes forward. Okay, keep an eye over this b4 square, stopping the bishop from posting up there. What is Dennis going to play? He chases that bishop. Chases the knight down.
Yeah, also the knight on c6 was defending the d4 square, which was a nice square for Lazovic to go. Magnus seems not very pleased with himself. After knight c6, he started shaking his head. Doesn't like what's happening after bishop b5. Magnus is pretty passive, although I do like the fact that Magnus is up a pawn. So black's position is okay. Black has some counterplay. Black's pieces are more active. White's very passive, just trying to keep his extra pawn. But Magnus doesn't seem to know what to do since his knight on c6 is virtually trapped.
Black has some ideas, right? You can post the bishop up, attack the rook, and just try to open things up and target the white king. So that's why the white king
just gets itself some air, everything is okay. You can still start harassing the white rook as well, post it up on the long diagonal, get that center pawn to block. What else can Dennis do? It's okay, he
As
goes
you
for that.
suggested.
He goes for that, but okay, what happens next? I'm expecting Magnus just to block the attack with a pawn, and he can even maybe give up some material.
One thing Magnus could do, because he likes to trade off the pieces, is play knight e7 check and rook c8 check and trade off the rooks. Magnus plays your move instead, e5, keeping in the extra pawn, although now the pawn is attacked.
Yeah, now perhaps there's some questions, because now the knight comes in, attacks both the rook and the bishop. Okay, Dennis regaining his pawn, but we see Magnus, he just wants to go in business mode. Maybe he can just attack that bishop. Okay, instead he just moves that pawn forward. He's just gonna argue, you know what? My pawn is gonna be weak, so is your pawn on the left. We'll call it even.
Yeah, this is going to be a draw. Magnus upset he couldn't get more with his extra pawn. But Magnus had the type of game that he likes. He just didn't get any advantage. So this will be a nice solid draw. Which, if you're Magnus, you can't be unhappy. You won the first game.
Yeah. So a good choice of opening, I gotta say, from Magnus, because it did look like for a while Dennis was in huge trouble, but Dennis showing his class, navigating the danger, and this is also pretty dangerous. There's some tricks in town. Rook takes pawn. Watch out, there is a checkmate on the back rank. Okay.
No, Magnus saw it.
Of course he sees it.
I think the players can't agree to a draw until move 40 unless they change that rule for the final. I'm not sure. That was the old rule.
Exactly. And now here, it's everything is completely equal. And we have our rook and pawn endgame that we have seen throughout the match. Players just repeating this game is going to finish in a draw. And Magnus leads 1.5 to half.
That was a fair result. Magnus shaking his head after the game, thinking he should have
Messi nium nalai hello aum de. But chuti chan gichimu ba ga ke draws you.
But he wasn't in really any danger. Dennis didn't get the type of checkmating attack that people want to get when they play the King's Indian. But he equalized, he drew with black. He has to win the next game with white.
Magnus in the first match as well, abana second match ki draw. Third match ki draw han jong le Magnus in champion data. Dennis in azote te ngai azol le ki draw do ki tha bet mai theo. Iti je dan he. Chess price is ham ga beute. EWC chess price pool. First he $250 cho $250 mi he ai banga khana bonga mi kom mi li lang hello ya mi khat bo hi ya $250k in rupees cho 2 crore. Oh, you then like crore. 2 crore. Solo game adding 2 crore cho mai lo. Point table out there. Okay.
I mean, it's easy for them, but just not today. It's just all over the place. Yeah. Tomorrow, I mean,
points. It's kind of the opposite from Aurora, which is Ulf, right? They had a massive rise.
Aurora tiền do point khat ni 6 point a throw 6 point to move 106 point ding 10 points ki tu chana lit do ya to hi 6 point bawali no ta.
Got that chicken dinner with a 4-man finish on a wrangle, and after that, right?
Anu ya he 94, 93, 82, 80, 70, 65 chan.
They had a massive rise. They got that chicken dinner with a 4-man finish on a wrangle, and after the
Bana nui lang tian ba 63 ID anui pian 27 chung pian to anui pian 73.9 oh my god got light te to or Aurora te 63 point IQ 63.2 match zakit al pathaidam 63.2 match thuma chicken 10 plus chicken hi ala match thuma 63.2 adal pha te du cha match thum bo sia ball hoi jong na chunglang pe leng thai du ti na hi hi thei na lai hin na match thum chu consistent back to back chicken mudu na mang chu ki sai thelo
After that,
match si somle match si sagi ki bat na lai
falling down very slowly now in the middle pack for the.
Thank you, Seven. That's right, we've had to tone it down slightly because we're blinding the crowd, so don't worry. The spotlight, of course, will be on the incredible plays that are being made by teams much like S2G. Huge show up into that previous game, displaying an unfathomable level of aggression that is really doing wonders for them. But this lobby doesn't get any easier, Blank. We've got a ton of talent here. It's been ramping throughout the whole competition. We're coming close now to the end of day 2 of finals. And this is where I feel like if another squad's going to step up and try and challenge, it'd be right here when we change the scenery and move into Miramar.
And over towards the dusty desert, and you're right. On this scenery change, teams will need to paint a very different picture on the leaderboards. We're getting closer to setting that boundary for tomorrow for Smash ruling. Potentially a team's able to pick it up very early tomorrow. But the amount of chicken dinners that S2G's got, I mean, it's very much a possibility for them to make that very consistent so far.
Pmwc. Okay guys, 11 minutes ki bantayan, 11 minutes, 8 minutes ki bantalay di pumahi, 11 minutes ki bantayan guys. India ga spam wo guys, India spam wo. Tum wo koi gam hiyo, Aurora te hi, Mongolia ho hi be. Guys, spam India in the chat, India ga spam wo ni thega ki bet ting.
Water treatment potentially for Armada, Elazahar. I see Nongshim Red Force. I always found this drop spot kind of odd when they were choosing them, but Nongshim Red Force has like ruins. They take ruins all the way on the northwest side, and they just play that out. It's so out of the way, but with this plane path, they get out super early and get this trash drop started almost immediately.
Sarah boats for them on this one. Some other big plays that were coming out, not realistically into the late game
medium gen 20 kill na yun na sayang.
Themselves under pressure. You got to give that shout out over to Enigma Galaxy. That was very nice to see, right? A lot of early carnage, uncomfortable situations with how they were fighting, but they looked good in the clutch, having to pull out points where they could. Ended that one with what, 10 elims?
Yeah, it was 10 elims, 11 points total because they got towards that top 8 side of things, which is I think genuinely a really good result for Enigma Galaxy. I think those types of games, you've got to go for a massive salvage. Now we start over on the northwest side of the map in terms of dropping those players off. We're moving hard down towards that southeast side. Got a lot of water involved. We got the rocky outcrops, the mountainside down towards Paraíso on that western edge. So should be a fun circle to play around with. We could end up back in Los Leones as we did earlier in the tournament. Always fun to have an urban finish. Gets very hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard right now, it's very comfortable on the staging, right? We drop off slowly. It's very much an even stairway to the top, where a 20-point game can be a big difference maker. For Enigma Galaxy, they get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with Aurora, who have currently managed to settle themselves in first. The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century. Finals.
Team một way.
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force some issues slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4-5's Aurora, Godlike, not too far away. S2G making their rotate down from truck stop. And then Tiamba, of course, towards the coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go. As if on cue. Doc.
Nice.
Just go down there. Knows he's nowhere
Easy,
near
come on.
the team. Isn't going to bother them.
Rotate doon win lang, zone Laila win lang, align up tayong gitsim win lang.
A player out almost immediately. Again, weird entry point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the eastern side of the map. Swinging past Impala right now, might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one. Nigma Galaxy a slower start though, over towards Old Pot, so they're going to hang out here
gọi lại là lỗ gì tiền chỉ cần té là phải đi à.
Ralph on screen with us at the moment, doing a good job IGLing, making some quick decisions here and there. I do genuinely think it helps having. I think as much as we've talked about Coops, I think we do need to shift the perspective a little bit to Lord. I think Lord has been such a consistent player. I think Lord is able to excel because he has another strong fragger on the team. Now, I think Satan as well as Ralph are both very good players, but they're not your front line, right? And if Lord was always playing that front line, he was very good with it, he needed someone to play off the back of, and I think he works phenomenally well with Coops right now. So a big shout out to Lord this game. Hopefully they can continue that pressure. Milu back in, actually, for Tiamba. Looks to move up against Lost here, but will unfortunately go down, so Tiamba losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see.
What the fuck, bro?
I think Tiamba was not expecting this. S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
Yeah, giving a taste of their own medicine there. That's unfortunate, the return of the king, but only for a few brief minutes.
Guys, streamline này là gã like cái 700 likes lên sau tiên. 700 likes lên sau tiên, guys. Come on, like the stream.
Absolutely beasting in the event overall, but S2G stealing some of that energy and starting it out with a nice ceiling to send the rest of Tiamba scarpering.
S2G thì tốt tuom tàu
họ. Want to stick around and sacrifice anything more on this one. 3-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away.
S2G thì second gì đó cho smash point hung rồi à, mua là tụi về.
Matches to go, and like you said, they've been having a great run at the start of it. They had a lovely pushing over towards the finals itself. They looked fantastic.
Guys, stream that like guys. Let's go 700 likes.
They put up many points after that, but they still have a whole additional day, and that can change a lot of things. Remember, you just need to get past that smash ruling point system and then hit the chicken dinner.
And guys,
so they just need to get themselves
samosa, send samosa, guys. You send samosa. Let's eat samosa.
Try and get some consistent points on board.
Samosa nhiều thế, guys.
The king was very short here, but next game potentially some royal decrees being thrown out here and there.
Yeah, take the opportunity to sharpen the steel once more, and then come back out swinging. Potentially, that's got to be the play for some of these teams as well, because you touched on the fact, obviously, you're trying to set that barrier, that scoreline to beat effectively going into tomorrow, stopping some of these top
Zalaikam India ading a koi team na sa pe na magkaram player tu pe ading a S power hizing lo di ha global a perform ma ba ya.
It's a risk versus reward that you've got to weigh up in some of these situations for teams that are looking to still climb, but don't want it to be too tall of a task to reach it going into tomorrow. If you want to land
hello, Thang Milal Pirates Gozo. Thang Milal, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for samosa. Oh, jitiang rotate dan bola be mugo agari thumin agari khanin anote kom kene be. Alai lung du.
Through some of the dead ground sits around here as well, to the north side of Los Leones, staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met that quota right now. They're a little bit further towards the center of the map. Ulf looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it, and Ulf's looking to get some more points on board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle themselves up towards the top 3. They just don't really want to get trapped by that second place curse. You know, it's very much the Alpha 7 of all.
Ida ID te ibiti hita ke hello na. Elena ele tu agichimola koi team sa penam. To agichimola he top Milu team ka sa penam ya team ga nahi. Hora de the 4-5 take fight the Pakistan versus Nepal.
Zypher up on the roof. Nade in his hand as he starts to make a move over the top side and see if he can get that one down on target. So 4 Fribes collapsing in early.
Hora te chen full trap te mi nok te te be.
Back over as well, going to cook that one if they came running.
Hello Mr. Haonio, thank you so much for this gift. And Semin, thank you for the gift. Em mi no nok one. Em mi no as go like ten kill in nei tai ka mu man lo cho like skill ho ka bet na. Full trap te ka bet. Full trap te hit.
Up against Aura, no
Thật
fear,
to
able to clutch it out towards the end. IQ though finds Sky and no fear is nowhere nearby. Starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too late here. T24
Full trap
did
te
hit
cho
the
cái
floor.
fight da nó cho hơi easy te be fight
The
la
rest
ji
of
da.
4 Thrives holding on fairly
Oh,
decently.
third party hong ye.
Tanky
Oh,
though
Zia
from the
pen. Okay,
sidelines
nice
on
one.
OG. Literally as soon as T24 got picked up, hit the deck straight again.
Ball sa tiêu. Pakistan te to Nepal te cho ball sa tiêu.
Floating around just on the periphery. The Vultures circling these two teams right now. Ooh, up close inside of the compound though, it's Sleepy that looks to clothesline them in the close quarters combat.
Oh, nice!
Few shots fired over, good assist from No Fear with the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides. Nice! It's a brilliant clear. Oh,
Wait, cái con cặp nó cho cặp. Okay, Ozzy happen at the nice third party. Ozzy, come on, do this.
It's almost a dreamlike experience versus Sleepy.
Pakistan te to. Dia pakai ball sa to. Nice net, bro. AKOP nice net.
And that's 4 Thrives down.
Hoi.
Taking some shots once again.
能溜出来，这个刀都准反手就杀边，火力刀，火弹裂刀。
Oh dear me.
让三个人在这。按照 full trap 店，我来这个他这个火弹裂，这都真火弹裂刀，火力刀。full trap 反手就让三个。 Thật mother father. Hello Alal blah blah blah blah. Thank you so much for the gift, bro. Guys, if you have a gift, please send gift. That will be my earnings for today because I I want you guys to watch it without any disturbance, so I off my ADS advertisement. So without any problem, you guys watch. So if you have some gift, you can send. Thank you.
Likely will hit a traffic jam.
Bon Nepal te le Pakistan te cho vet da ni na. Ka vet da hi po hi ba nga. Offense to ke han ni lo la. I bet du ham live chat I bet du ham ta live chat na kin du da jam.
But we are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the east G on a little bit of an island.
GG we have played, please keep it up.
The next circle will determine
Pakistan boys ta nu sa tao ha. Sa he kitna be chi team oh full team on mo sa. Ha full trust out. Full cut ye lule.
Potentially, all right.
Third party princess queen ga de kan. Third party queens.
Already set up down towards the coast there. A lot of water in play once
Oh,
again.
go light te zone hoye. Zone hoi thoi go light te. Oh, ji te bang zone hong ngai de.
Time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
Hello guys, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift. Alal Pirates go Pirate Gozo.
An incredible achievement, right?
And guys, like the stream if you haven't liked.
Winning one international previously in the past and to rebuild and do it again, that is a great marker of success for S2G.
Alal, thank you so much for the gift, bro.
We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. For them, they're down towards that east side. Very limited information of what's happening over towards the west here, as it does slope upwards.
And guys, like please share the stream. Let's go 300 concurrent views. 300 concurrent views. Share over, guys.
Details on that side, so they're going to play it safe for the time being. Tiamba did get a central position though, but they are playing as 3. Milu going down earlier on. Coops finds Schweppes, good shots. Does not miss those often.
Ooh, a couple claps back over. Off-angle peek there, getting a few on target. You can see it's a wide spread with the setup from Nigma Galaxy. This off-angle could be so dastardly. He's got his eyes on target. More
Don't pa make fight no ear na ta ne ma Galaxy.
alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to get those final confirmations off. Tony K low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier into this one. Joker does fight back. They know about the angle from Ralph, but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
This is the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs is that he really does just bait.
Guys, bomblagin ako na zao, bomblagin ako na zao. Hello, Zoy full home. Thank you so much for 200 levels, bro. And Patang, thank you for the give. Thank you for another give. Alal bang nasa moment to nicho. And Zoy full, thank you for another 100 level give.
He's got 5. Like those would
Oh, Zian golai fighting for 13th place. Till dang say daw ite golai te na comeback di am ngalale.
Sends one in. It's a good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Turney K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside, avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
Golai te kill thum na nice one.
Going on for a little while here as well, and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out. See, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops. Now
golai te lang chiti zone kho oh GT et sa ke chip dano ka de zone wangan da tham. Oh, nice one.
Ralph, just come over. It's 2 players.
Let's go golai
3v2 and just win this fight.
Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation. K buckle. How on earth though if they just been given this free fight with no assist? Make this terribly for both squads at this rate.
I mean, Joker's still off in the distance there as well, and Ralph finally gets in the car. This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like very reminiscent of Nigma Galaxy of old. A little bit too comfortable with these odd splits here and there, and Ralph goes down.
After that explosive opener, you thought they had him banged to rights, but E-Arena one by one punished back against Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, last nade from
Mormon hitting Coops. They thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man.
Alal bang give an Asian mo mo pa me Alal, thank you so much for another 200 zebels give, bro. Guys, give na italahon Asian na ilahon Asian no guys.
You'd hope lesson learned there for Nigma Galaxy.
As E-Arena natin na borhoy Aurora natin na borhoy kita lo piho.
Not out for him whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Golai te kill pick pan thai ta.
I mean, Satani's frustrated, and so he should be in that situation. What a... I don't even know what to say.
Golai te cho zone hoy wanga position hoy be se.
E-Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo.
Dunia dia last match tam hit no let's give an lie de Miran match ka.
Now still alive in the game. If they can coast this one out long term,
guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please like, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Let's go 200 subscribers.
But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
A watcher. Ralph.
Observing. Noticing.
Ozzy versus Furia.
I've noticed you in a 2v2.
Ozzy versus Furia. Come on. Ozzy, te ball satyo.
Yeah, brutal.
You can do this, Ozzy.
Hey ho, is what it is. OG back on a move onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can
okay,
do.
nice knock, AK.
Chief getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle going to confirm him. Silence up close with a
zone va ta. They need to go zone.
Sweaty palms. Can he blow them away?
AK
Silence
pick
does
knock
get
ta.
one off. Back onto ACOP, leaving them in a effective 3v3.
ACOP
going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be.
Zone na side
Just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time.
Okay, nice knock.
Though, going low, gets the
just go to the zone at this point. Just go to the zone.
We got Night Cam on board.
Ozzy te zone mo chising tong. Yeah, better go to zone. Better go to zone. We've got.
Up against the forces of OG.
Yeah. Lagi king ta.
Only Ayala left for the squad to move forward. Decent position and
kingain lang kill betong o lev lang ako. We've got.
Side of the map. But again, I feel where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot.
Okay, nice one. We've got in Furia the side of I think they got 6 kills. 6 kills na yun like not bad, but comeback na din abang zone chicken ngai tete.
As we
Zone to got light there again,
punching in, we did see Ayala, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here.
100 support akan borgol 80 may thai poi acha.
Very slow game from this point.
Guys, koi ma pot hi tao, koi ma pot hi tao. Abezo si to abezo si koi ma pot hi wo 300 concurrence will liu sao te mi za tum lin sao te ve hi. Thai ve da ve mi za tum lin sao te pot hi wo pot lowin. Sial wo come on guys. Na pot over le mi mang che na pot lo wa le hing te 300.
Get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf as well.
Ozi te 6 skill. 40 point hingta.
Really nice high ground.
Go like 10 chicken ngai de.
Looking down on a lot of these teams, like it's a very, very good spot, not only to gather information from, but to springboard the rest of your game. It could be throwing a curveball and get a hard shift over towards the northwest side or down towards the southeast, in which case you need to push down there.
Bo iPhone IT YTS la do di ha. Sumna cho ngai pre to premium na la ngai.
Forward.
Lakana zel khala som nga ham.
Man though, over towards that northern edge, arena off towards that eastern side, living actually despite everything. They were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
You know what, man? Maybe there's a chance as well. We start to get some big booms coming out of the squad like Godlike. Man like S-Power, supply crate come down near them. He's a bit of a cheeky chappy. He's got that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
he does, yeah.
Potentially get a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favors them positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back up.
200 alhin sum ki homote acha. 200 alhin la sum ka mudi hai poya. Iete chu ayang o ayang.
Right, you don't have to shame them.
Does he make it this time?
Woo!
No, it's just a shame, Cam. Okay,
all right,
cool.
Fair enough.
Shame, Cam.
Not a single thing gets past our observers.
No, all the shots on that one.
They notice.
Look, that's the thing about ladders. They can be a bit hard to climb.
They can be.
Whoa, guys, 300 watching iling tawe guys. GG ga spam over guys. W gas spam what W gas spam over guys. 300 watching, 300 concurrent watching iling tawe.
Probably not now.
W in the chat guys.
They've been embarrassed on the big screen. Nongshim Red Force looking over towards S2G. Important fight here for the eastern side. Trying to play off that edge. Kamikaze looks over the top immediately.
S2 versus NS. S2G versus NS.
Gives them space on this one.
S2G tehen meeting bo ya azo vale top 2 ang clear ke deta.
Really cheeky position. Luckily Tizzy immediately notices him.
Zone ho vevo go light yang changkit he vevo.
Thing is, this being a bit more of a downhill battle as well, STG.
Oh, nice. Okay. Got light, come on.
Target. At some point, both of them have got to move as well now. But
hello, Alal. Blah. Thank you so much for another 200 Jevels, bro. Another gift. Thank you so much, guys. Jevels ne ya anay hon chiang ni na ne uzong la samosa sen wo guys samosa lo le phem chiang ni man hon nan sen theo he phalam mi bo. Come on guys, send some gift.
Ulf Aaron actually finding shot over towards Darkin. That is a mega shot.
Tu nia dinga punga ma khai jang ka swim he tai. Nei lung sit low ham, come on.
400 meters on that bad boy. That's Aaron for you. MTG still wandering around on one nade.
Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Let's go to 800 likes, guys. 800 likes.
But he's been effectively harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Red Force just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good, gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment.
Vitality down, dunia perform dalaw PVT tam.
Yeah, climbing up bit by bit.
Hello, Mr. Honeo, guys. Brother, thank you so much for another 200 Jevels. Mr. Honeo, kipaw me. Segment so thank you for the samosa. 300 about I start pa okay, come on. Hello, Joyful Lovum, thank you so much for 10 Jevels, bro. Go light tayo nung nakit tayo. Go light tayo, lung sit tayo chicken nubo to chung be. Please, go light, come on.
To at least knock one of the players. Ulfa pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it. Oh, but that's actually top. Getting the knock onto Soulless.
Starts off with that Kamikaze though. Arena. It's Mormon once again at distance. M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position. Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So easy peeking. Good shots from Joe.
Mr. Hone, thank you for GG's. Thank you for the GG's. Thank you for the gift.
Lucky to still have his hat on.
Okay, got light there. I'll reset tao eh. Abone reset tao. Ah, Aussie. Oh, Aussie take it guys. And spam anti Aussie guys. They tried their best.
Great gun skill.
Anti Aussie guys.
From range as well. Gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long range fights, but doesn't bother him. He's been consistent.
Very important he gets that knock as well versus Vitality. Massively slows them down because Ulf had 2 players down, knocked. Now they do, I think they just lost 1 entirely. Yeah, they did. So they're down to 3 now. That's Solus. No longer in with us.
Joyful bro, thank you so much for another 10 jewels bro. Palm. Evelyn Mango, Ella bro, thank you so much for 179 rupees super chat. Evelyn Mango, the blue in the chat, thank you to Palm bro. And Joyful, thank you for another 5 jewels.
Objects that are going to keep you alive. Skinny trees.
Got light ya anung va koi ma omlo chanao hoi he o anung va mi lo si ko a ki split pot do ta wen hoi hoi toi zona choi pop azat pop va le hong ki split thai diu kilan la thai diu ta cho aje cho nu va koi mom ta lo cho zone hi miao khat be an chan pop le zone an chan pop le okay s power zone chang cha anung va koi mom ta lo diu ai chi clear pop le zone chicken theo guys let's go guys cheda let's go light spam vogue let's go light spam vogue guys thank you give send lo si ang ki pa me na bon chung ba ki pa tu kan sai kan sim la zo lo jong le give send lo si ki pa tu kan sai
just outside the doorway, shots into the back line. Heels being pulled out as QZZ tops himself back up. Hamzik's so low as well. You're going to be caught on a wrap. Wow, somehow gets past the door. Oh, mate. Bullets bouncing by him, giving him a short back and side with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
QZZ lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade came through. Joker will finally go down. I mean, Arena was certainly making some enemies, stinging away at some of the players around the map there. But for Tiamba, they've got to love this longhouse, and holding on to it is the name of the game. Sadly, no Milo here to make those 1v4s happen. Only 2 players from S2G, so not looking like another chicken dinner going forward. Desperate to take this longhouse off of them though and hold out all the teams coming in from the northeast. Molly goes down, forces Hamzy G into the homestead.
Okay, S power mi khat nang VIT Razor.
Know the info. Heard the thunder footing of the footsteps as he plays close on the stairs.
So make nok okay. Me the vitality the mini kenok tai so make ko ki revive thai de. Yes, this is not a bad fight. So make you ki reset ding. Vitality the okay, vitality last guy.
And that's Nongshim Red Force that are lighting him up with so easy.
Razor ko kill chang this Razor kill chang. Kill chang ta. Okay, Razor kill chang. Yes, power good GG. That's a good point. So Koima casualty nei lo hila azon hold do diu
towards Tiamba's compound. 4 different fights occurring here.
Hello Joyful Hobum, thank you for sending so many levels. Thank you so much bro, Joyful bro.
Looks to finish off the final player there from Vitality.
Super chat dan in hello. Anu lang bela chun anu lang chat ki type na lang ako dollar lim beta dollar lim signs ko. Ja ko lut ni lang super chat bola chan. Hello rupee sign. Super chat hello jong la GP nan ki nan thai na lao here. So bete ho kho here. And guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream.
Maintains a little bit of help.
Flash just sprinting in. Clear towards the top side of their area of the building. Meanwhile,
okay, here got light kill khat chang be, he can build kill chang way.
To S2G QZZ with a smooth move and giving them the Texas 2-step.
Got light 4 kill, come on, got light.
That's how S2G
time for got light chicken.
More pressure could potentially be coming their way though.
Got light nong sum te ho chai ba nong sum te mi jam nong sum te mi thumbo mi ni bo tai nong sum te got light nong sum te a clear po pole ha hoi de.
QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking as per usual.
Okay, S power mi khat nong ei. S nong sum te ki chai dam. Yes, nong sum te ki chai ta nong sum te ki chai ta. Yes, nice.
He moves out.
Uf te mini bầu khu uf te mini bầu khu gọi lại tên chơi bầu bầu hỏi thì guys uf te mini bầu he. Come on, got light, let's go.
Thankfully for Flash, Win finds that one on the reply. He can't pull a fast one on him, but that's a quick way to go down for the last member of Aurora.
Mania kinok te, mania as mania ki chai ta. Ma gọi lại tên mi thum bầu te. Full squad vào low, full squad vào low. Uf te mi hat kinok kia, mi hat kinok bầu ya, chia head bầu là gọi lại tên. Head low piu ho.
And they've not had a moment of respite in a few minutes.
As ga commit ngamun le hoya hoi dia.
A split right now. They've got Salme over on the western
side. Uf te kinok ho head low. Head mate ya commit num low ho.
Admido and S-Power essentially bully.
Okay, zona kinok kine. Okay, kill fit head do ta so like kill fit head te do cha.
Win makes this swing. What's over the moment?
2v2, 2v2, 2v2.
They're going to send in good shots from Aaron.
2v2, yes, nice one. Yes.
In through the back lines. One player left alive here. Scarface.
Nice one, yes, man. That's how you do it, man. 7 fucking kills. 3v3, come on.
Advantage of the momentary distraction.
Somen, opening ang langay, Somen.
Now they look to take the attacks versus Ida. It is godlike Ida.
Somen, opening lati.
3 versus 3.
Nice, Somen, come on.
Trains the vehicle. Opens up the boot, looks for more.
They thought they found the weakness.
Okay.
From Salme, they run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense.
Okay, tôi ôm hiện tại grenade này không thể grenade không thể đi. Ôm hiện tại
2v3 trying to pull back while still fighting.
Overcook, Somen, come on.
Utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the two Ida players. S-Power from range, putting shots on target. Darkin throws the nade over.
S-Power kinok dati te lapadi ha.
Force S-Power back out into the open.
Kinok dati te les, kinok dati te
kinok. Towards S-Power there, like you say, it doesn't force him out though.
Kill nai lo, cholo he.
Bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not.
Knock down. I mean, no, two.
Side to side, just about
nice one, last guy.
But not before S-Power hits the shot. Now just Rita all alone. The rest of
10 kills again.
Into him.
Go light. Come on, guys.
Fired up. The ferocious crowd here in France giving them their energy. Chant after chant, screaming the name godlike, but can they do the arena proud as Rita makes it on target, gotta hit the deck, he's low, he's trapped, and godlike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken.
Pushing to, is out, that's all the last guy he he's out.
Make the move, peeks back up, fires the warnings over, that's
what
Rita looks to hold on, can he somehow...
Nice one!
Shot in the final moment.
Guys, W in the chat, come on!
Look dire, look bad, but he brought it back into full clear picture.
Go light! Nailed that. 20 point.
Closer and closer to that.
Go light!
And it's here.
Go light!
If you're fortunate enough to be here at PMWC 26
chicken
for PMWC, you'll hear the organization's name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on.
Guys, easy in the chat, guys, come on! Finally!
Play at the end denied and godlike.
Dunia tinga last match ki vare, last match ay an ball hoile jingna chance there. Come on, guys. And send give. God light and chicken ki popular, guys. Send give, send samosa, send whatever you can. Send give.
Pace of slowly but surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory.
20 point mo pa pala, 20 point mo pa pala.
Coming through from this team. It was clear at the start they had a little bit of a slow burn to them. But the fire's definitely starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike, and a good ending over on Miramar. What was quite a difficult circle to play.
Yeah, played it to the best of their ability as well, right? So many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender.
Yeah.
And no one got any
just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had any respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scraped through one fight. Next team's right in behind you.
Guys, come on, like this stream. Let's go 800 likes, guys. 800 likes.
This S-Power guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
He is giving it.
And they love him.
He is giving it. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I was more... As much as X-Power is kind of ruling the lobby at the moment, it was cool to see Salme play that out. I think Salme has some really good off angles.
Hello, Zian Marilyn. Zian Marilyn, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for so much for that 200 Jevels gift.
One guy to do his job, picture perfect, and not go down in the meantime, because they were fighting two different fights at the same time.
Mate,
yeah, well done.
That's the difference of it as well, right? That off-angle setup, when they crunched in with the vehicles, they've seen that as like, oh, this is a weaker knee.
Happy Independence Day!
We can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this.
Guys, happy Independence Day! Spam over, guys. Independence Day chicken here, guys. Come on. Indian flag to happy Independence Day, guys. Spam over. Do this, guys.
More to come. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello, Zoe Full Bro. Thank you so much for another 800 zeros super chat. Super chat at 100 zeros. Give, bro.
EWC 26. My name is the 7WG. I'm joined by Maxman and also Snowix, a
Give
professional
to lahat
player
ng
for
siyan,
PUBG
ng siyan.
Mobile Esports. Snowix.
Nan siyan ko ko mala avet nang na stream to stream hoy hot on kilaw tan. Give dim siya atung naong kita ron chana. Hello Hem bro. Thank you Hem 007. Thank you so much for 200 zeros bro.
Oh, he's going to play some Brain Rot Royale as well.
Yeah, it was definitely a very fun booth, but I want to ask you, you're watching the game.
Thank you chicken kilo chance me chance
Who is your
jing
team that you're predicting to be the champions here at this event?
At the start, I predicted
guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Let's go. 800 likes.
And S2G playing right now are
Magnus, what a move if he finds it. I gotta say, it's still super complicated here. You mean advancing the E-pawn is gonna cost the knight. That requires some calculation. And it's not really that easy.
Guys, can we reach 1k likes? Guys, can we reach 1k likes?
I mean, the most natural move is to get your rook behind the pass.
I think Magnus chess Magnus champion jita guys. EWC World Cup chess World Cup adding a Magnus champion may thấy tại tu chung azwala.
E7 here, and after queen takes f7, we have bishop c5 check, and the rook's coming into d7 or d8, and white's actually winning in this position.
He finds it, Ben. He finds the right move.
That was the best move.
That was the best move. I raise my hat. I salute the world #1, Magnus Carlsen. He finds the best move. And why is this so good? Because it looks like you can take the pawn, Ben.
Guys, Magnus champion dite Magnus. Chess adding also Magnus wang chal ho he ipi thu mo mo nga na ya hi tip mo mi ti thu ha tham ke he guys.
But white has the initiative. Black's rook is bad. Black's king is bad. Magnus is Magnus for a reason. He finds moves like b4. And now the engine says Magnus is winning with the attack, and the material situation is about level now.
Yeah.
The engine actually doesn't take the pawn on e6. It says bishop c5 check is too strong, but it says that Magnus is winning in any case. The attack on Black's king is too good. Lazovic has 3 minutes less on the clock, something I was worried about a few minutes ago. Lazovic with 1.5 minutes on the clock. Magnus has 4.5 minutes. Magnus winning on the board. It looks like Magnus is going to have a clean sweep.
Beautiful. Beautiful play there from the world #1. Look at the way that Magnus courageously went for
Cheers
this
busy ho bil hom ji hom da dewa bet last match start out chi zo champion de ta me ja cho ga bet no cho
decides to put his rook there, getting ready to sacrifice
1 minute to 1 minute 23 second hina 1 minute 0 second na hum be bole azo de ta cho Magnus timing a
he can just move his rook behind the pawn, and it is all about the coordination. Just beautiful play here from Magnus Carlsen, entertaining us in style. I mean, what a showman. I mean, they saved the best.
A must-draw game, and he sacrifices his queen in the opening. Outplays his opponent, and now it looks like he's well on his way to victory.
Yeah, on the cusp of winning, and that means that he will be the 2026 EWC champion. And throws in a check, and here it's going to be.
I think
all about the e-pawn.
Like
Nothing to be done, and Magnus knows it. Magnus Carlsen is the winner. What a game!
Magnus Carlsen, EWC champion, chess champion. That's why he's the god. That's why Magnus is the god, guys.
EWC chess champion.
undefeated, 3-1, 3-1. Relatively
Magnus wag na sa momong. That's why he's the best player in chess. He always so. Chess awang to Magnus is the best. Magnus is the god. Magnus, this guy.
Magnus, he knew exactly what to do from start to finish, looking untroubled.
Hasn't
dropped a single game. Didn't lose anything. What a performance there from the world number one, winning the EWC back to back in impressive style.
Lazovic looks like a man who's about to have his key crushed. That's why Magnus does well at the EWC. He loves crushing.
Will be able to finish the next win they get, because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish it off much better, but just with a bigger bang. I totally agree. I think overall they did play that final
guys,
fight
come on.
very well. They
bring the hype up, guys. Bring the hype up. Bring the hype up. Got like that chicken aban leong an chicken kit the vale jing tua he 60 points. Hindi chat dia nai 60 points.
But they just did take it a little too far in those final
chicken kit the vale.
1v3 there.
Chicken kit the vale is on nai diham.
They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side.
Chicken kit the vale 80 points on hing dia jing le comeback thai dia.
They just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Some hits that. Of course, it was not like a top speed vehicle coming in his way, but still, Some, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S-Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put up numbers. We're looking at the top damage dealer so far, Godlike out there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players, because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday. And it's not just those hot drops that they stopped doing. They actually been fragging out. They've been moving up that leaderboard. Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match, has been Ulf Esports.
Yeah, Ulf actually, really good fight they had on the side of Tiamba. At one point, they were getting a little bit involved on a third-party distance, a bit of a distance.
Final momong lagi team dia chi final momong tahala guys. Guys, only 80 likes more. Come on, like the stream, share the stream. Let's go.
Has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back. PMGC second place, PMGO season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah.
Tuni views 7,200 link tay guys, 7,000 views link tay. Me sang sa ginong beto tay live stream.
They started off strong, but if we look at
110k views link dam Tuni. Last match ke bat time.
Zero eliminations and 2 eliminations. Not what we were expecting here out of Furia.
What was that? Sorry, again, 7?
0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations.
Oh, they got back in the car, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your fault. You gave them the license.
Yeah, I gave them
true.
license, but revoking it for the second time. No, look, it just
loser patron hoy lai kasu khel ham materialize de hai.
Yes, capitalize on eliminations.
Message ke bat na lai ham o Tuni el ha dinga.
Types of tournaments because their play
match hat bo ke bat tai Tuni a dinga.
Shut down now that everyone is forcing and playing those placement points. So they do need to sort of adapt and move back into what I want to say yesterday. They were doing yesterday where they were actually prioritizing placement. What I did like from them on this map particularly, they did get into that place, rotation a lot earlier than they traditionally do, but it fell incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like it's a hit and miss for Furia, but like once they get that ball rolling with the elims, they're making the plays.
Yeah,
they want those
overall
positions,
showing overall.
If they're standing still, getting caught out, they just pull their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing, Furia. You want to see what you were able to do earlier in the day as well, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at what the standings are going to be looking at as we head into the final game after this game.
Overall ranking top yet chan wang thung nai lo dio.
Gaming with 104 points,
Aurora
98 S2G.
Last match peng zat diam 10 hong hi weta. Bro number in no ka get to pi thai kham in share nga. Apau bro.
And then it's going to be tomorrow. Every team just trying to catch up. You know, the top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close when we bring into that format and that rule that it still can be doable all the way down to 8th.
Ooh, all the way down to 8th. Okay,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, you're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing because for 4 Thrives esports fans, they're looking to see some kind of bounce back here. Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness.
GP number 2 here, guys. Is bro Papau Kapinchu GP number Kapinchu here. Guys, only 10 likes more for 800 likes, guys. 800 likes in the time.
If they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow.
Zing ako Zozong kapag kita taming eh. That I did OG still had a chance. Nah, I don't think so. For championship, I don't think so.
15-20 point game.
Go like the 11
Miramar, then they should be okay.
I'm going to have to say for 4 Thrives, they're looking like day 2 of finals of PMGO Season 1.
No.
They're looking very... I'm not even... They're consistently not getting points, if I had to be brutally honest. So, not loving what's happening. Very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of 4 Thrives is themselves, right? Their mindset, hesitant, not trusting themselves. Though, second page, one team I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entirety of these finals, guys. Horror Esports, really not being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of Horror fans right behind us, right? And they're supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them because they've been pretty much non-existent these finals.
I don't know what to say, you know, because we saw them have some pretty good runs yesterday. Started today, they were also looking fairly strong. They had a couple of top 5 finishes, if I'm not mistaken. But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything. And I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that word a lot, but it's the correct word. It's really descriptive for what we're seeing here is these teams are always on the mark, always going forward, always making a move at the right time. And the teams on the second half of the leaderboard, Horror included, I just think they're acting a little bit slow. They're making those decisions a little further behind than all the rest of them, and they're getting left behind in the zone.
At the beginning of the day, though, we saw Horror being aggressive. We saw them just going for those fights too. But right now, that might be what's hurting them.
I mean, actually, yeah, Horror had one good game earlier today, right? It was a podium. But the reason why I'm not super impressed, right, is that was literally right next to where they usually dropped. They didn't drop there that game on La Cobreria. But it is, I call it Horror Mountain. And they didn't do anything off the back of that, Lace. So I'm really hoping we see something on a circle that they're not used to playing because right now it's just been...
Punglia ko in live and balls ito.
I even backed that up and I was like, oh, they've got that placement, they've got this mountain, it's easy win. Obviously, Pmwc took that win in that moment. But look, yeah, it's strange and I guess confusing because they're not doing anything remotely terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying that all these other teams are just... We're calculating that. We're going to do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one game to pick this up, though. I do believe, obviously, it's their last game today, guys. I keep thinking in the future, though, I'm like, yeah, good games tomorrow, but there is still that opportunity. Like I'm saying, this leaderboard is so close that these major games can turn it around. We've seen it. Aurora did it. Now they're on top. You know, it's truly possible.
If there was any other team right now in first place, I'd be like, yeah, there's a high chance that we'll play those 6 matches. But right now, with Aurora being in first place, we know what they've been capable of. They've been looking great, honestly. It's a team that's been looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26.
Zrai W stream today, yes. Vitality today, ibitsang itam.
Sheol already has one global championship.
Kaya the Vitality picking ako.
And also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got 1 more map to go. And so, earlier on today, we checked in with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final map of day 2. And so, I'm going to send it over to Luti. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Barney, I am here with my Vitality suits because we are French and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojux, up to you.
I know who's hype after that one, baby! Godlike with the 20 points! The domination starts now! So let's make some
ahoy bị trận này ahoy bị xe này. Bèn tôi hoạt mày vậy. Anh cái hồi xa thầy đó các xe luôn nằm. Camera mình chơi kêu cái hồi nằm. Ta cái hồi nằm cái cái bệnh nó cho bèn tôi hội viên hộ đi thì lấy lại ta cái chỉ xả ta. Các mùi đã sáng nhưng mà giờ mà mình họ đi chỉ là cái hồi mùa đông là tốt bị từ lâu cho mà cái game này bị các mùi đã tại vì
Last game of the day. Let's get into it. On the cards.
Yes, bảo vậy em know Việt Nam reset tạo.
Gonna set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good.
Zalai buat bạn dengan saya tak po. Có like tiền ra này bạn Zalai yes.
Godlike also with a 20 points out last game. I think that's just the beginning of something great to come here on Miramar. Smash ruling will be in effect from tomorrow, but this is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative, where they want to hit up, where they want to go next. Milu back in the game for his last ride here on Miramar before we get into tomorrow. Good to see him back again, though. Hopefully having a little bit longer in this game, Jackie.
Hey, you'd hope so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent, unbelievable mechanics. And this could be the reset, right? Little bit more time, he's back in. He's got his fingers on the sticks once more. You deploy him into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiamba to start to assert some of that...
Nang zauna to dominate the Hija attack. Come on, team. Guys, come on, last game. Come on, team India. Let's go, India. Spam Kinova, guys. India flex in spam Kinova. Spam India flex. Come on, guys.
Very much happened.
Southern side playing path, a little bit difficult to deal with. Some of these teams getting up towards that northern edge, at least on that eastern side, but Podpariso, Impala very much in play there. Good to go. Chumasera open for the team.
Irina Norman 23 kills na ikita.
Around that position. Top with the 4,970 damage, but Aaron and Scarface still doing an incredible amount of work here, despite where right now Ulf is on the rankings. That last match just generally wasn't that bad either. I mean, 81 points now. They're getting closer and closer to the top of the tables. Aurora wants to pull out something very, very special on this match, though. Remember, we want to set that line higher than anyone else by a fair margin to make your tomorrow's Rondo a little bit more sweaty, right? Because I think Rondo, you can earn a lot of points on that map. You can earn a lot of points on that map, and it can get you far towards that smash ruling or even beyond it.
No, it's true, bro. Like, we've had some incredible games with Rondo here at Pmwc as well, at EWC 26, so...
Guys, India flex spam digitally. India flex spam ito highlight cho khalata cho yang khanta cho Pakistan test flex man spam jo.
See that? Oh no, bro. That's styling already.
Pakistan flex spam na mumu moderator hon. Time out cha tao. High lower time out to.
But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see some of that level of you know, sheer world-class gameplay, sort of championship mentality happening right then as we get into tomorrow for that first game to give you that leapfrog, that setup. We'll find out how it goes. For those of you at home as well, don't forget to participate in the event yourself with a lucky spin and draw to get some of those
top hilal thau ta la akhot tu la kwai ta.
A very wonderful year here at Pmwc. It feels like a rising tide has brought all ships up, Blank. The skill level, some of the plays we've seen, the 1v4s that it feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we'd had in prior years. It's been a lot of showmanship, a lot of excitement. And Paris has been killing it as well. So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get. If this will be a present of a final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
We have had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see, because I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way, because we moved further over towards being like...
Mezak giba na tu nya ding al last match si tan jing le match group chip le ke na tai.
We need 4 players that can play together.
Top or Falak, I think I'm gonna choose top.
In them. Now we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards galactic level gamers, likes of Milu, Kamikaze. It's awesome to see. It really, really is.
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It could make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the normal stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. Larger in stature or potentially gravitational pull. Yeah. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him.
Yep.
You're gone.
He's a beast. We did move over towards that western side on the circle, though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora, moving in from Chumacera early on.
VAT is mid sub, although the get a top or H power. For now, it's just top, bro. Top. H power plays good, but top is top.
That does always make for a fun end game. Oren via the Ma, you got Nongshim off the back of that southern plane path, dropping down towards Partona. Tizzy's already moved across, though, giving an anchor point for the rest of the team to move in towards.
Zalaikam yang Esport World Cup ke team zo dengan tak sanem. India sunga kita minit basa pat lah. All si sanga solte zao le perform zo mai theo he. Ke hello na.
Way back. 2021, 2022. We're going back there.
Kicking it old school. We're rolling back the years with some of the plays we've seen. In some ways, it's felt like that has been the case, right? Kind of a weird dynamic of the old and the
top
new
or
coming
dog.
together to make something.
I think I have to just top.
With the maneuvers we've seen. Hey,
overall, top kadai top katso sa banga. Kaya ding dog tabang kay na medyo dog IGL dog tabang kay no.
The one neuron for both of us engaged at the same time. That's unreal.
Oh, dear me. Well, okay, he's going to move on over towards Milu by the gas station. Does have a vehicle. Don't abandon him. Come on. You make him go further. It's so rude.
His fires are going to be burning.
No, Milu's got bigger and better things to be moving on to right now. Can't be dealing with you on your bike. Heads over towards Eagle. This is over towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment. I think that's just a couple of players there, though. It's Aru. See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now. So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices
or gitu aja dong daing bo. Emite la hope te ko ke chip ho hoi thawe. OG te bang da sit na met tu kum jong ning kum aja.
It'll be quite a slow start because again, this is always funny. I mean, for end of game circle, end of
Zalai para boy
circle,
kereta hetam kichim na laham kichim ji na lai kilom chu PL hoa.
Nothing super scary to worry about. We're not down towards that southeast side where we're playing uphill the entire time, up towards the plateau by the hay bales. This is just back to normality. Which I bet a lot of players are quite fond of. It's going to make a lot of the early game a little bit more slow, a little bit more simple in your rotates. A lot of your daisy chains are going to be easy too.
Yeah, very cash money for these teams indeed right now.
Casual. Okay.
Could be both, mate. Casual cash money.
Yeah, casual cash money. At the end of the day, you know, you get yourself up towards that top side, potentially secure yourself.
Yeah,
huge point
cash
leads.
money.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, lion's share of $3 million here on the line it is insane. I mean, it's life-changing money.
Oh yeah. You got the bread with the cheddar in the middle, called out a money sandwich. That's what they're all fighting over. Because it is ridiculous, man. You'd be doing wonders for your fans.
Dia is the kalaw na final guys of lopi. Esport Nation Cup bahay and dia line up ba hong kitsai de. Dia na kulay jela ho. Ye telaw na comment ho chuko ji. Guys, stream share na lawan share kid over guys 200 watching sin sa akin ote. And guys, like na lawan like ko 100 na isong tin sa ote. Your prediction to win the tournament Aurora ten zo mai the he. Player bottom amo ko to ko laya adem zio he ki kap sa lawan ni for ajong 70% zo de. Iji last match some two jana yes two jana last match ita.
Nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one here of Miramar into zone 2. It's going to be Ladriero though. I kind of already know it. It's not. Okay, good.
What a zone shift, bro.
The circle is really uncomfortable. Instead, we're heading over towards
OGT
kind of engrossed right now with
Gọi lại tiền
Alula.
pecado home cùng hơn cái lọ đầu là hồi về ta.
Yasser as well as quick, a little bit slower to the
Lại tu cùng lâm cả lên cái đầm đề khát.
very much in the mix with them.
Hộp tiền ball khát.
Chasing him down. Give me another sideline, please.
Begging for an angle. Hey, Lord though, up to his old tricks. Loves the risky peaks from all the way at the top side there. Pretty effective from that position. We'll see if he gets any chances to shine.
Zile may zam the match from there. If you got like to get this match with 10k, there will be a chance tomorrow. Yes, there will be.
That's a connection over onto Falak.
Yeah, Falak going down there. Bad news there for Thrives. He's really the front man of the team. Brings a lot of confidence to the rest of the squad when he's still in play. Should be able to get the res on this one. That it was from Ida, I believe, and they are in front of them. So this is more a case of a step back type of deal rather than the full-on commit. But both Turkish teams, you got S2G and Ulf making a pretty big send here. I think Ulf understands that they want to go a little bit further in this match. As before, 81 points, but they are taking big tags right now. Going very low. Just about stay alive in this one. Wonder if that was from S2G. There's some serious rivalry between those two teams as well. I love it. I do love it.
Feels like even over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been popping up. And it's given us a lot of excitement. It's made some of
Hope
the
na ball lên talo pia.
not only in the
lên en ball do he.
actual battleground, but for the reverberations it has between the two orgs that are going head to head.
Ala ball lo tam ke su sa he ke te he.
There's some cool stories to appear. Aurora on the move here, bumping around in the suspension.
Player jo le tao ta la du he ke on kalal dai. We'll got like have a chance if they don't again. I don't think so, bro.
I think it's quite a straight shot up towards that north side, but they were a little bit slower to circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here, or they just wanted to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in this zone. And they wanted to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utility, they've got the resources and supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be mega late by any means because they were starting in Chumacera. Enigma Galaxy do finally find that angle. Saw them earlier all lining up to take those shots. Zalula will get one dropped. No flush just yet though. Whew. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We've got the field in play. We've got the almost Death Valley that sits between Monte.
Got like that Sahara tet na be ha vel na be.
That's a good spot here. I think Ayala already picked up a nice compound, and likely the rest of the team will be flitting back over towards him. Oh no, they're greeting it. They're going doubles.
Got like that ora te hong kitu mai thio.
Trying to make a quick getaway, with Lord taking a couple shots towards the back of the vehicle there. Few stray bullets to connect, but he's still on the move, so won't be dropped out of the car by Hora. And they're just going to keep forging apart. You also have OG, that's Orangutan, getting lit up with the crosshairs of Ida being able to spot them out and somewhat punish them, keeping them outside of the zone on their rotation up and over, with Ulf close by as well.
Fury right
Going
now,
up and
they're
India take
playing
up
a
and
2-2 split.
that.
Yeah, I mean they've got compound that sits over towards the western side, and then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation.
I make up to be a cut. To best would the be a board. I'm ke he ke so sai hin men tan. Bo so ma to min ji. The team that I have cat low jala.
So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now. I would expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward. And no one's challenged them. I thought S2G might try and plummet down there, but they've stopped short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map where they can settle in.
Arun Rufus killing.
Over towards Aurora, our current lobby leaders.
AK nokti what oi ha so mai kinok so me.
Oh dear.
Oh
dear me. Scarface once again. Those taps were deadly accurate too.
Oji didn't push me there. Yeah, and push away.
To the ribs there.
They have to push.
Orangutan rocking up.
Nice.
Doing the classic strat. Ain't got time to stop. Breezing through one by one.
Nice. Yeah, what's right? This is the team though. It isn't aggressive though.
Straight to Aurora. So 104 points is where their day of big earners ends.
I love that from Orangutan, honestly. There's been so many times where they have had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys. There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately. Then they can move on because they need to get further in. So big hats off there to Orangutan. Shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 Thrives. As Ifa's down the backlines there, though. No one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba sending it directly over towards S2G. This is a hell of a nice shot from Razy though over towards 1. But T24 will shut him
the
down.
heck?
Mate, punishing reactions with the DBS up close there. Blows them away and loaded slugs into that one, but here's the re-aggression. Oh, mate. Vitality on the reply. Whoa, they're going to crumble under it. So
okay, go light them item bow and get him down.
As well, S2G were clashing against Tiamba and the nade is
sa team tabi at item bow hang tao ha.
Leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive.
Zai wait the streamer ho to wait the content upload jing ho shoy the stream ho to them. Abuse in the pose. Streamer ho super chat na mobile sum amon mo da de wanga content upload ho cho abuse tamale sum mo do.
Dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander.
And then la to the ran is come to look at the right there. Hello Zalaikam. And that Aurora tian la legat ya mathi ke tao.
Moving much further for Tiamba. Try and get some place.
Aurora tian to point met sa throw ball away.
Playing down towards that south side. In the meantime, E-Arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Furia regrouped over towards the western
okay,
side.
which got in for luck. Kill chang low.
But Furia does get the better off angle because of that, so well done.
40 days of ball chata.
With Emre there getting line of sight back over, it's IQ that suffers from this one.
Damn, well done again.
40 take it chata.
Either start it off or finish it. So 4 Thrives removed from the equation here, 7th place, 77 points at the end of the day for them. OG were close by to all this as well. They pulled back when they saw weakened 4 Thrives, didn't overcommit, but they're still amongst basically a bit of a rough sandwich. Jiggle eaten by the blue as well on Hora's late rotate. That's not ideal.
What's happened there then?
I don't know, but
it's an interesting kind of events for Aura. They love that position, but doesn't seem like it loves it. It loves them right now. Sadly. Aura's going to move down, try and swing over towards OG. And CG, what a shot over towards on Nigma Galaxy. Sleepy will find OG on that one. Ulf might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AKOP just trying to immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up. Last player is Haru, and he is down and out.
2 very quick pumps there from the shotty in their face, and that's
aside lang og check lo
he was left behind, but the off-angle peak did wonders. Hamsing's still going, by the way.
The Garant going crazy.
Mate, sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
Yeah.
Go like the zone chang bo la hai dia. Chang du ba. Okay, go zone tam hat chang ai wang a chong phat bo hing man được tai.
But it's all this weird rocky ground towards the center here. S2G mostly having control over it. They even have Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards. Aura looking over towards Ida right now, and Ulf still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
You basically have this blockade slowly shuffling further back from Aura. They pushed in, deal with OG, set the focus up onto Ida. They've got a bit of a read as well where the other potential teams are. Just throw nades over,
Zalaikam ki chim tang oi ti ki chim da 40 ten bang la ta be le gati.
They've got a bit of a ridge to play off, so they can sort of hunker in. Solus is on the off angle towards the left-hand side. This is his POV here. You can still paranoid though. Compound behind them, that's got E-Arena in it.
Barking, finding final player there from Tiamba. The Tiamba will finish
Oh,
on 8th place.
last
71
thing
points.
Potentially
Taken over there by Furia, because I think they've got quite a good spot going forward on this one. Sky goes down to Solus, and Kedge will pick up the elimination. So Ulf still putting up points this game, up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock and flush over towards Solus. They're making the most of it on this eastern side. I like to see it.
E-Arena. That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Hora that finally feel confident to push up into the face whilst E-Arena dispatch Alula. Shutting them down. No fear, holds the line, puts shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one with only a single reserve left. Position. If they can pull points out of this game and stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
Yeah, set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy hit. Irina a bit quick with it so far. Mormon massively big player for the team. What a nade over the top. That is a long toss on that one. Sends another for the air burst. It's a little bit of damage in. Swing gets hit hard, and E-Arena is bombarding the front lines.
It's Masher from Swaps, and he wants even more.
Steal points where possible. This is now the response play. It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me. And they do catch E-Arena sleeping. Nade goes out, Sleepy very low, one last nade in the chamber, goes too far. Airburst might have been needed to be a little bit cleaner on that one, but Schweppes
old tricks. Headshot there onto Darkin to finally finish him off. Galaxy similarly taking the hit over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal with S-Power by Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Pins pulled, all the nades sent over the top right now, looking for Nigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Love to see it. They knew that they cleared the majority of this space. They get rid of Nigma Galaxy. They're playing essentially straight in towards that eastern side. No worries, the 180 behind them. Nigma Galaxy
57
very,
and
very quick
45.
out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually full rotate towards the eastern side despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Non-ship being able to hit perfectly up against Flash, resulting in only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with focus still turned onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here though. Close quarters connection, spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped, no escape plan there, and Alula fall off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. E-Arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
CG, you still got the Garan as well. It's very, very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so
top 16 low left high. In that me wang ay ipum low low dan hena jale.
STG looking for another chicken dinner here, though. They have been so consistent with it. They have been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. And Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
Schweppes could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side, detonating all around as silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit.
Assuming
they're going to jump out towards the sides. The nade comes in. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the side. Blue's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force actually who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings, so we can set up for tomorrow where that smash ruling placement would be.
For Nongshim, you're spot on though. They do thrive in these kind of situations, so let's see if the teams forget about them and they can step back up. Here you go. This is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see.
Nongshim Red Force they on top bang som the top 2 hola. That's again vale.
5 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no signs of running out of fuel just yet. They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went fought from Nongshim a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a setup center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Guys, like the stream, guys.
What is this? This is actually insane behavior.
0 kill lagi mo sa iyo ang pamay. Zalai sir pa match zarba ham jinga match group ke baad dunia de last match say time. International lobby akap mo bebe wala bi gam se akap jing GMS kise. Guys, last match like the stream guys. If you haven't like the stream, and if you haven't send some gift, send some samosa or whatever you can send.
Shot after shot.
S2G part na ball hoy tabe.
Operations through the lobby, but now they're going to try and turn this one to an up close and personal encounter. Nongshim put the pedal to the metal. They drop in, close the nade, blows the car away. Hyunbin buckles under the pressure as So Easy hits the deck. Kamikaze, 3 nades in the back pocket, 1 thrown towards him. Split the difference. That's the reply back. So Easy trying to keep himself alive in the midst of all this. We say bye-bye to Furia, and Kamikaze knows that E-Arena are collapsing as well. Nongshim.
S2G te. Achakan te do ta S2G te.
S2G.
E-Arena off the distance. Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now. What a good push up there. The hero Hyunbin himself does go down, but the rest of the team carries the cape forward and will eclipse out the rest of S2G. So no more chickens for you.
E-Arena te to. E-Arena te top mahong ding nong sum te hit. Top 2 hong beta tu ni match ke chele. Match ke chele.
3 versus 4 on the cars. There's shots coming through from Mormon. We know how sick this guy has been so far. XZY looking to finish things off. Go by his ABCs. Keep this simple. Keep it calm.
But is school in session though? Can E-Arena teach Nongshim Red Force a lesson on this one? If they can find a knock, find a pick, they could collapse off the back of it, and we know they've been so damn good in thriving in the chaos today.
Like IBT ham kasapad chat hello jala iPhone 13 Pro hey ID ham please explain ke hello jala BP boy ham support hello le laya khat UPI ID ka pinachan nan GP thai hai
one bit of benefit is the manpower.
Yeah, na te zone nahi hoi zo ha.
Play off each other in a slower approach.
Arena still have vehicles in play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot right now. Feel the sand between the toes, but it looks rougher right now for Arena. Smoke's been sent out, and a big old lineup here from Nongshim Red Force. Still using Tizzy as well as Hyunbin, playing off one another on this little ridge line. Buggy towards the center. Joker pulls out the initial nade. Wait for an opportunity to use it. So easy. Mashed by the smoke, gets up towards the hard cover first. Hyunbin, always the first to charge. Crowbar in hand.
Can he smash his way through?
Hey.
Mormon asking them to feed him more as he just wants opportunities to show how good he is. The nade is primed.
Boy, daw
Edge down to a 3v3, and the nades keep landing on top of their heads. So easy. On the rack back around, he's going for the off-angle adjustment.
Yun min ko hilo ngay beta kinok tayo ito hun kinok na ila.
XZY committing to the medic play, but Schweppes an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over. Chip damage done.
So easy behind the tree. They did get the res off. Hyunbin's back up again. Arena wasn't able to push forward because the backline support coming through from Nongshim Red Force. Mormon round the side. Molotov prevents the push, but so easy. Sidesteps it. Gets into this one. Hot beat on the card.
So easy.
Goes crazy. He's firing off shots, but these aren't warnings. It's him coming in to show how much damage he can do. His name as the punishing play arrives, and it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves.
Nongshim Red Force they had Anki mo la mai chơi he jing le. Say thế boy.
Tomorrow, Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can follow up on is absolutely contagious. Yes, he goes down, but what a follow-up from his team today, right at these finishing moments, and a long day to say the least.
In a moment of panic, a team that's proved that communication and teamwork has been what's put them in the conversation with championship mentality is what will get them over the line. They dig their heels in deep, they play off each other, save their mate, and then show us that aggression that we know they have inside them. Unsheath the sword blank and chop straight through Arena, standing strong in that gladiatorial combat for the final dinner of the day.
Jingle mes gum na lai dia, jingle mes gum na lai dia.
Just did not stop moving. Essentially charged over the top of that ridge side and just shut Arena down. What a wonderful play there to finish things off.
Anes kapen pi hit so India dia la kapen pi wang kita mong lo. Kona zata.
And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression is contagious, because for South Korea for a long time in the past, it used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center. These teams, these players, D+ Kia, for instance, who started to bring that aggression. And it's awesome. It is awesome. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that right now. I think this team has a real chance. They have been slowly but surely eking their way up the rankings. But that could be said for a lot of teams. I mean, Ulf, Arena, Aurora today, S2G.
Hello, good DW. Thank you so much for 2 rupees support, bro.
It's hard, man, because there were even teams from survival stage that I was sad not to see in the finals. I was sad to lose teams in the group stage, even when it was only 3 at a time. This has been such a competitive arena.
Pung design stream ta pung group in stream ta ve guys. Cái con này. Guys. Pung cái chim to nang cái chip zo cái vật này mình cái con nó tai ở cái tiệc con vòm hình lệ con cái tụ compare Pmwc offline final loot now here kum nga zo lang final loot the ki pa pd nga da di cha wang phat ipin 40 te kun la dale I kai zo lo minge zrai nang ne ki chip lo dem tu la ki chip lo de guys episode la kala wal ta jing la ki shu tu ta na guys jing la pong li la la pong li ma khai la la kan stream ki den last day nup ten cho ten stream ki den tu na dingin chan pa sau de na guys pong gup jan kana to ta in chi chung gi kan la ta in Nabon saben mong pawin lang dam salon lang jing like su to guys. Good night guys, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.